Hi. I got a new microphone. Actually, I didn't. I mean, I kind of did. I stole it from Oliver. Hi, what's up, everybody? Got to do the pre-roll here in a second. Got a pre-roll coming. So go ahead and get your subs in. Got about 30 seconds. It sounds clean. It's the exact same one. Because I'm an old soul. I'm addicted to loyalty, brand loyalty. So I'm using the exact same microphone. It's the microphone I actually bought Oliver, but I swiped it because the other one's falling apart. Not bad. 6 years, you know. It's done all right. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? And Alicia, oh my God, you are a sweetheart. Thank you. And for you, how about that? 20 cruise entries. That's right. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. First big stream today, like really kind of getting into the whole cruise thing. Pretty pumped about it. Flip says, thanks for the gift sub. Aw. And Alicia, look, I love it when people say thanks. I mean, I really genuinely do. That's so nice. So nice when people say thanks. All right, I'm going to press the pre-roll, and we'll be right back. Then we'll get everything started, okay? Love you guys. Thanks for being here. Don't go anywhere. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, man. Good afternoon. Is it afternoon? Yeah, I guess it is. It was morning when I decided I was going to do this. And Venadia says, what takes longer? Collecting daily refines, faction store, chests, or UltimatDJz pre-roll? It's a 3-minute pre-roll. It's not a big deal. It's 3 minutes, bro. Come on, what's going on, everybody? Hi, 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 hi. funny. That's very, very funny. What's going on, everybody? 10 plus minutes for daily claims. What's going on, Dave Strauss, Kevin, CDB, Madrox, C Engineering here. You know what? I haven't done this in a minute. Let's do a twitching track server sound off. We haven't done one in a minute, right? We haven't done one in a minute. We've got the hype train going on. We got great uplifting music. Oh my gosh, you guys are starting a hype train. I thought it was already going on. All right, you guys are starting a hype train right now. Yo. Let's do it. And you guys are already into level 3. Listen, let me just go ahead and tell you, same rules apply, okay? The cruise sweepstakes is underway. All of the gifted subs get free entries into the cruise, okay? All of your prime subs, all of your tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 recurring subs, all get entries into the cruise. If we hit a level 10 hype train, we're giving away $100. If we hit a level 11 hype train, we're giving away another $100. If we hit a level 12 hype train, we're giving away another $100. Every level hype train after level 10, we're giving away $100. You guys control the pot. Yo, what's going on, Jason? How you doing over there at YouTube chat? Here, let's see what's going on in a twitching track. Server sound off. Mini Shamu, what's going on? Daystros, Bel Air, Spectre, Django, Bender the Robot, Silver Tab, Bad Boys here, Peace or Assimilation, Benny Hills Goes, Bender the Robot, Chronox. Yo, what's going on? Flip is here. Odysseus, Just the Tip, Timothy, Wilson is here. C Engineering, Lee is here. Striker, CDB, HRM Moose, Dirketti, Envenatia, Everywhere It Matters, Bad Boy is here. What's going on? Kevin is here. How you doing? What's up? Chronox, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Envenatia is here. Tim is here. Moose, Silver Tab. I think I read that one already. Chief Officer is here on server 114. Cookie Monster on 188. Wilson on 36. Tail on 36. Kevin on 163 says we want incursions. Okay. We'll get to that. Hey, what's going on, Krillian on server 15? Sandra in the YouTube chat. Manx, Robert in YouTube chat. Jeff hanging out. What's going on? Noon Whistle. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Nigel. What's going on, baby? Sin to the Dark, crushing. Guru is here. Sandra is here. Kill First is here. Hero is here. Man, what a great audience. What's going on, everybody? Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I'm digging the soundtrack today. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, everybody? Appreciate you guys all being here. Welcome into Twitching Trek. I am UltimatDJz. I'm your host, and I'm going to stream with you for most of the afternoon. I have a huge to-do list to do today. All right? I've got a huge to-do list because I didn't get to play much this week, so I'm out of everything. All right? I went through and I did my daily claims this morning. It took me about half the time because I didn't have to click a lot of buttons because I'm out of stuff. So we're going to do that here today. We're also going to try to create a new account today. Plus, I want to get a bunch of people registered for the cruise. Let me just see. Nobody's found it yet. I may or may not have slid into this stream an opportunity for you to win bonus cruise entries. And it's up to you guys. You guys have to find it. It's a scavenger hunt, all right? Look all around the channel. Look in the panels. Look in the redeems. Look in the sound alerts. Listen, if you find it... Wilson found it. Wilson found it. Yo, what's up, Wilson? Congratulations, Wilson. Wilson found it. Hey, Winnie the Pooh, what's going on?
Greeting Europe, your union sucks. Ireland is full of smelly people. British food stinks.
I like British food.
France surrendered again.
Yes, they did.
All the hot people left Spain.
No, they didn't.
Only uglies left. Norway is cool. Sweden is not sweet. Finland is more like dim land. Turkey is dry.
Oh boy, Dr. Juby. You fighting some people out here today. Yeah. Guys, a level 6 hype train already underway. Thank you guys so very much. Listen, if you hit level 10, then we're giving away $100 right off the bat, okay? No waiting. We're just going to do it. All right, we're going to do it. New time.
Thank you very much. New time spending his toy mice. Thank you.
Happy birthday!
Not my birthday. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hi, yay. Killer Spock, thanks for the 23-month resub. Silvertab for the 100 kitty bitties. Freelancer, 500 kitty bitties. Jack with the 2-month resub on Prime. Thank you very much. Hero, 27 months. Wilson dropping 10 gifted. Ram Scoop with the 25-month resub. Chronox dropping 25 gifted. Virtual Army with the 26-month resub. Sir Tail, 30 months. Papa Camaro, 36. Angelisha dropping 10 gifted. Queen Rachel with the 6-month resub. Peace or Assimilation, 20 months on the resub. Thank you guys so very much. Appreciate that. Indominus Prime dropping 5 gifted. Look at all these people getting entered for the Talking Trek Cruise sweepstakes. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you so very much. You want a random thought? I've got a random thought for you, Mad Hatter. Listen. I'm going to read this in squirrel voice. I'm going to read it in squirrel voice for you. Hey, we've only got 20 seconds left to get through level 6, and we're 80% through. Listen, we're hot. We're hot. We're moving towards level 10. Your chance to win $100 is right now. 15 seconds on the clock. 15. Ooh, are we going to finish it? Let me look and see what it's going to take. It's going to take only 3 subs. We got 5 seconds. 2 subs. 2 more subs. 3 seconds. Ah! We're not going to make it. We didn't make it. Oh, shuck it. Django saved it! Bam! Yo! Let's go! Oh, Django with your 5 gifted. Resetting the timer. Now you guys are into level 7. 4 minutes are on the clock. Thank you, Indominus Prime, Django. Indominus Prime with the 400 kitty bitties. And Alicia dropping another 100 kitty bitties. Captain Shaw, thank you for your 8-month resub at Tier 1. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into your Saturday. Hey, one's in chat. Let me put it up on screen. One's in chat. Oh, wrong button. Where's the chat? There it is. One's in chat if you are from a European server today. I don't... Why are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing at me, man? One's in chat if you're from the European Union today. What's up? Love you guys. Thank you. Moose, thank you for dropping a gifted sub into the chat. Thank you, Dr. Juby, for your fart sticker. That's what's going on. All right, Prince is here from the EU. Dare, Bad Boy, Chief Officer, Killfirst, Tolker, Warp, Divine, Sandra, CDB, TJ, JP, Killer Spock, Adam, Jaker. You're liking the farts today. Kang, what's going on? Kang is a first-time chatter. Listen, Kang is a first-time chatter. How about a big welcome for Kang? What's going on, Kang? How you doing, Kang? Thank you, guys. Mad Hatter, random thought. That's right. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. I feel like that's going to be clipped for inappropriate purposes. That's terrible. All right. Hey, I've got a random thought for you. I actually thought about this while I was watching Shark Week. This is many months ago. I wrote it down. I wrote them down. You know I keep a journal. Listen, how many of you guys people think that shark attacks are bad? That means sharks are bad. You mean you don't like sharks? Quit being mean to the sharks. Stop it. Sharks are not that bad. Listen, if a stranger entered my house only wearing a Speedo, I'd probably attack him too. Okay? Just saying. They ain't that bad.
All right, Squirrel Voice is over. We've got 90 seconds on the clock to clear level 7. You're halfway through. We only need 11 more subs or 5,200 kitty bitties to get through level 7 as we inch closer towards a $100 giveaway. Oh, you guys want me to change my name? All right, I can do that too. I'll do that as well. I am no longer Ultimate Squishies. I am now Ultimate EU DJ. You're going to make me put an E in my name? You're going to make me put an E? Why? Why would you do such a terrible thing, Dastros? There you go. Finally, he figured out a way to get me to get an E in my name. Ultravetica says, DJ Speedo stream when? Yeah, I don't know. That's right, stranger danger. Man, if if somebody walked into my house wearing a Speedo, I'd probably try to get him out of there too. People are food. Wait, people are food, not fish? I don't think that's how that phrase goes, Spectre. Fish are friends, not food. I'm pretty sure is what that saying is. Darkfire, thanks for the 28-month resub. Engineer for the 100 kitty bitties. Chronox for 100 kitty bitties.
You're the best. Give me hugs and kisses.
Thank you for your hugs and kisses. Appreciate that very much. Listen, 15 seconds on the clock. We're 10 subs away from extending the clock and getting to level 8. Only 8 seconds now. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I don't think we're going to make it. When Griffin gets a Speedo sponsorship, sunbathing next to his pergola, drinking some Ghost Grape Energy. Well, I did bring out some Ghost Energy today from my what was it? The variety pack. We're going to try that out. Guys, thank you so much. Level 7 Hype Train is absolutely incredible to start off a Saturday. You guys are amazing. Thank you. We'll have plenty more opportunities to do this later on in the day. Thank you so very, very much. You guys fill my heart. Thank you. Today, yes, we will be trying out of the variety pack. I was going to bring a Ghost Grape, a Welch's Ghost Grape Energy out, but I was like, you know what? I haven't tried this one yet. And I figured this would be a great chance to try it out with you guys on stream. This one is Sour Patch Blue Raspberry. Sour Patch Blue Raspberry Ghost Energy. All right. So we're going to try that one today. Benny Hill gets the first one for our hydrate. See, now there's two different, Indominus, there's two different Sour Patch flavors. All right. But this one is Blue Raspberry. So we're going to try that one out. I like that. All right, that's a good one. I can add that one. I can add that one back to my list. Guys, let me tell you something. You guys told me that I had to try the orange cream one. That I absolutely had to try. You know what? It's not my favorite. Orange cream is not my favorite. I mean, I can drink it, but I'm probably not going to buy it again. I'm probably not going to buy it again. I bought a case of it, and I'm like, oh, that's disappointing. I don't think I want a whole case of it. But yeah, I don't know. It's not my favorite. I like the Welch's Grape. Can you buy single cans? Oh yeah, you can buy single cans. Most of the grocery stores have it. Walmart has it. It's available at GNC. You can get it at Target. You can. I bought a case of it on Amazon, which is why I did that. That's how I ended up with a case of it, because I bought it on Amazon. But yeah, your local grocery has them. What's going on, TARDIS? How are you doing? So yeah, that is Ghost Energy with 0 sugar, only 5 calories in the entire can. Today we're trying Blue Raspberry, Sour Patch Kids Blue Raspberry, which is actually very, very good. This is a phenomenal energy drink. It really is. Griffin turned me on to it. We used to always make fun of him for doing it, but I actually very much like it now. All right, no sugar, 200 milligrams of caffeine, which is awesome. All right, and 1,000 milligrams of carnitine, which helps turn my fat into muscle. Guys, I weighed in this morning, and I'm at a 2-year low in my weight loss journey. 2-year low. Can you see it? I'm feeling very good about it. Blue is better than red. See, I have the red ones, too. So I'll try that one later. Is Grungondola here right now? Is Grungondola here? I want to congratulate Grungondola, too. Grungondola is taking this thing super serious with me right now. He is the #1 performer in my Cardio Quest Alliance. He is absolutely killing it. For those of you who don't know about Cardio Quest, this is a new a workout game we've been playing. I'll pop it up here just for a second for you guys, for you to see it real quick. Here's our stats down here. Cardio Quest is a lot of fun. It's available on Android, iOS. Remarkable game. We've had a lot of fun. One of the developers stops by. We've actually got some great stuff. But I'll tell you, Grungondola has been taking this thing like super serious. I'm going to read you a comment from him real quick because I was super motivated by this. Let's see if I can find it. It was super, super cool to read this. He writes, 5 weeks into using Cardio Quest, I set a goal to lose an average of 2 pounds a week. So I started using my Fitbit app to track food and exercise and calories. I'm striving for 1,000-calorie daily deficit. I've had some ups and downs, but just did some math. This is this morning. Since using Cardio Quest, I have burned an average of 500 more calories per day because it pushes me to work harder and exercise more. I've lost 10 pounds right on my goal of 2 pounds per week, 5 weeks in, putting me at my lowest weight in 4 years. Thank you again for giving us a great way to motivate our workouts and giving me the push I need to get into better shape. Congratulations to you, Grungondola. That is absolutely incredible. Keep going. It's awesome. It's fantastic. Daystro says, I'm getting ready to go on my Cardio Quest walk right now. I'm going to do mine later tonight in Studio B. That's what I'm doing mine tonight. But, yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on. All right, guys, we have a bunch of stuff. Hey, Walter, what's going on? A DJ live? Yes, I know. I don't get to stream for the EU players that often. But, oh, you're on server 34. Well, maybe it's your day off, and it's Saturday, and we welcome you in. Appreciate it very much. I have a huge list of stuff to do. Mosher, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Let me go through, Walter says, exercise. My workout today is walking to the door when the DoorDash guy gets here. I get that feeling. And it's a Saturday. It's all right to feel a little bit lazy on a Saturday. I kind of get it. Yeah, I get it. Benny Hill says, are we going to go over Beck's video today? You betcha. I've got leaks, I've got more information, and I've got data that I'm not allowed to share with you, but I'm going to do it anyway. All right, that's what we're going to do. Thank you, Benny Hill, for the hydrate. Wilson, I'm going to let you play your cruise trivia game here in just a second. Roger Workman has redeemed VIP, so let me do that real quick. VIP Roger. There you go, Roger Workman. Thank you for your VIP. Kenny Kirko, thank you for your hydrate. Wilson, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat, Wilson? I have an extra way for you guys to earn cruise entries this year, okay? This is an extra way for you guys to earn cruise entries this year. I added a channel point redeem. It's quite expensive, which means it's going to reward players for watching our streams, okay? Reward players for lots of time spent in our channel, all right? So when it pops up, and it will be random, you guys will not always see it. Sometimes it'll pop up. Sometimes it'll pop up multiple times per stream. You never know. It might pop up again today. Whoever redeems it has an opportunity to play a game of trivia for 1 free cruise entry, all right? Just 1. But, hey, that could be the one that wins. Could be the one that wins. So, Wilson, you are in the chat. All right? We're going to play a game of trivia. You got to get 3 out of 5 right for you to win your cruise entry. If you guys can't tell, I'm actually trying to lower the number of cruise entries from last year. 30, what did we end up having last year? 37,000? It was too much. It's too much to keep up with. So we're trying to reduce it. Last year, I would have given away 100 cruise entries. So, anyway, we're going to give away a free cruise entry right now if you get 3 out of 5 of these right. Wilson, I'm going to let you pick your category. Okay? I'm going to let you pick your category. You got sci-fi and fantasy. You got comics and video games, science and technology, or geek life. All right, that's your category. Manxman says, sad I don't get to watch live often. Well, we appreciate you being here, man. And listen, you know what? You have a chance to enter the cruise, too. Right over there on YouTube, there is a membership. If you sign up on our Gold membership platform, it's only $5 a month. You sign up on Gold, you get free entries into the cruise. I think you get 2 of them a month. All right, yeah, that's 2 free entries right there just by supporting the channel with a Gold membership over on YouTube. Plus the extra stuff you get by being Gold over there. So, and be cool. Go sign up. And you get cruise entries. All right, Wilson says science and technology. Okay, now, guys, no cheating. No cheating. All I can do is just play it in the chat unless you want to come into voice, but we'll play in chat. Here we go. Science and technology. This one is multiple choice, all right? No cheating. Wilson has to answer first. Which of the following items is most likely to contain polytetrafluoroethylene? I hope I'm saying that right. Which of these items is most likely to contain polytetrafluoroethylene? Is it A, toothpaste, B, a saute pan, C, a TV remote, or D, lentil soup? All right, Wilson, you have a chance to win a free cruise entry right now. Wilson says B, a saute pan, and the correct answer is indeed a saute pan. He got that one right. It is. Polytetrafluoroethylene is commonly known as Teflon. Congratulations, there's one. Okay, you got one so far. We got to get 2 more. Here we go. What does, oh, you're going to so get this. What does the 64 in Commodore 64 mean? Is it A, the version number, B, the number of kilobytes of memory, C, the number of games available, or D, the number of minutes it takes to boot up? Looking for Wilson's answer. You guys stop flooding the chat. If Wilson didn't get the answer, he's going to get it now. All right. Quit cheating. All right, you guys are helping Wilson out. He answers kilobytes of memory, and of course, the answer is indeed kilobytes of memory. Congratulations, that's number 2. Ding. All right, question number 3. All right, question number 3. Here you go. To be safe around a black hole, you need to stay away from the point of no return around its edge. What is the term for this boundary? Is it A, the ergosphere, B, the Schwarzschild radius, C, the event horizon, or D, the photon cusp? To be safe around a black hole, you got to stay away from its point of no return around its edge. The term for this boundary is either an ergosphere, a Schwarzschild radius, event horizon, or the photon cusp. Wilson says that it is the event horizon, and he is correct. Congratulations. Yeah! You're a winner. Boom, 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 boom. All right, see, look, and that was 3. That was 3, and now he wins a free cruise entry. Wilson, I need you to DM me if you don't care. DM me over on Discord so I don't forget about it. Or do we even have any mods here right now? I know it's early. I messaged Tarpy, and she was unavailable. She's actually on vacation this weekend. She's in Washington, D.C. having fun with Strider, so she's not here. Spectre, well, there you are. Why aren't you in voice? Come on up. Spectre, will you document Wilson's free cruise entry for the Trivia for Cruise channel points redeemed? All right. Does Tarpy teach? Yeah. It's pretty daggone smart, too. Okay. Well, there you go. Let me put these cards back in the box here. I don't want to lose my cards. There you go. Listen, it could pop up a little bit later. You never know. It could pop up at any time. And then you have a chance to win free cruise entries. I should also point out that let's see. Hey, what's up, Spectre? I should also point out that we have a tip goal tonight. If we get to the $500, we will give away extra cruise entries. All right, that would be 50 cruise entries. If we do, if we hit the $500, we'll give away 50 extras, and that would be 5 to 10 winners. Or did I say 10 to 5 winners? 10 to 5 winners, I think is what I said when I wrote it. 10 to 5 winners, which, I mean, is a very good value. That's like a $25 value in entries. All right, so if we fill that up, then we give away bonus cruise entries. Obviously, we're still doing the battle passes. All right, so if you guys want to win battle passes, we fill up the kitty bitties. Every time we hit a battle pass, we're also giving away another 10 bonus entries. And then over here, subs, gift subs, do all the gifted subs and things. Gifting subs, by the way, just gives you straight up cruise entries just for gifting subs. All right. All right, so I'm going to show you 7 of 7. Thank you for the tier month, the 8-month tier 1 resub. Appreciate that. All right, Spectre. Kenny Kirko says, wait, really?
Hey,
yeah.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, Kenny. Do we need to remind everybody what the, Spectre, I think we need to remind everybody what the point scoring here is. By being a Patreon, you get cruise entries. By being a gold YouTube member, you get cruise entries. By being a subscriber here on Twitch, you get cruise entries. Even Prime. Prime, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Yeah. Gifting subs. Every sub that you gift gets you 2 entries. It's crazy. And we just wrote the official rules the other day. Pin the scoring to the channel. Spectre, can you do that?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
I just need a link.
There's no link. There's no link. I was just writing it. Here, I'll tell you, okay? Patreon. Here, I'll you know what? Let me just pull it up here. Stand by. Uno momento, por favor. I'm going to read it one time. Spectre's going to write it down, and then he can pin it throughout the day.
Got it. I'll do that.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Patreon, $5 subs get 2 entries. Patreon, $10 and $15 subs get 3 entries. Patreon 20 plus get 6.
Whoa, slow down.
Here, you know what?
I got 5.
Hold on. I'm actually just going to copy and paste it to you because I actually have it written down myself. But it's in legalese, so I just need you to summarize it. Okay, just make a nice, neat little list that we can pin in chat. There we go. Does the person that receives a gift sub get a free entry? No, not this year. We did that last year. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that this year. Mainly because if you remember last year, we almost couldn't give the cruise away because people who don't watch our channel were entered into the contest. This year, I want to bring it in. I want to make it a member of our community. So recipients of gift subs. But that's also why we opened up more ways to win free. You can do channel points. We can play some games. We'll be doing marbles. We'll be doing donos. You can also mail in the postcards. That's still a thing. All right, you can mail in the postcards. So there's plenty of ways to enter. Don't panic, Dragon Keeper. You could also, if you receive a gift sub and you want to convert it, you can do that too. You can go in and convert it to an actual entry. Okay, so Spectre's got the list. He's gonna shrink it down into a chat-friendly little synopsis, and he'll post it up for you guys. Now, I have a lot to do today. Let me show you what I've got to do today, and then you guys can help me decide what we're actually going to do first. All right? We do have Beck's video to watch, but I have a ton of stuff in game that I got to do. Borg solos and polygons, Omega Loot. I got to mine some Trellium. Mirror primes. I'll come back to that. I want to show you what I'm working on there. I've got to grind Borg cube loot. All right, I got to do dailies. We're going to create a new account today, but I've got to do Gorn loop. I've got to do some solo waves. I've got to do the Krenim invading entities. I'm literally out of everything. I'm out of everything. Okay? And I need to do some G6 solos. All right? So I've got to do a lot of stuff today. We're going to bang it all out today. But we also have a video from Beck to watch about apparently this new ship that we're getting, Spectre. The Jizz 31 is coming into the game next month. And
did you just say Jizz?
What? That's what it's called. The Jizz 31.
It's the GS 31.
No,
Garbage
it's literally
Scout
spelled.
31.
It's literally spelled Jizz 31. Okay. and that is officially what I'm calling it. Okay. All right.
Scout.
Hey, Woody, thanks for dropping 5 gifted. Woody, thank you. Okay. I told Scopely I was going to call it the Jizz 31. They were like, oh, God, please don't. I'm like, you named it. You guys named it. By the way, all right, fun fact. Fun fact. Do you want to know what the original name for it was? And Scopely probably doesn't want me to share this with you, but it's fun. It's fun. It's not a big deal. I think it's hilarious. The original name for this ship was not the Garbage Scow 31 or the GS 31. It was actually called the Junker. And I was like, oh, I'm going to have so much fun for this. I'm going to have so much fun with this. I was like, you guys are going to sell a ship and I actually get to call it junk? Like, are you guys freaking... Then they changed the name. All right. They changed the name right then and there. Yeah.
I mean, I don't understand what's wrong with Scow, personally, but...
Scow? What?
Yeah. SCOW.
It's a garbage scow. Isn't that supposed to be SCOWL? A garbage scow? Or is it scow?
No, it's Scow.
Scow. SS. Okay. So, no, they named it GS31 for Garbage Scow 31. But I had joked with them that I was going to call it junk. And then they changed the name. And then when they named it GS31, I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. We got the GS31. They were like, God, DJ, please stop. And they didn't change it again. So I was like, okay, there we go. It's the GS31. And
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
By the way, thank you for your positive energy. By the way, just in case, I don't think Jules Verne is in the audience. He told me he had family over this weekend. He was like, I double dog dare you. He was like, are you actually... He's like, you actually going to call it the Jizz ship? I'm like, hell yeah, I am. He's like, you won't do it. I was like, watch me. All right. He didn't think I was going to do it. And then Putz. Putz, what a cute little Putz he is. He comes in and says, why? So Matters comes in and says, is that a hard G like Gizmo or a soft one? Well, like Jizz. And then Putz comes in and says, why is that funny? I don't get the reference. And Jules comes in and says, because we're all giggling schoolboys at heart. So, poor little Putz. Poor, cute little Putz. Poor, cute little Putz. But anyway, no, I'm probably not going to actually call the ship Jizz 31. I told Jules that I would. He didn't think I would. He called me out on it, so I had to do it. All right. Anyway, the Junker. I'll probably still call it the Junker, to be honest with you. That's how I knew it for months. They only changed the name in like the last 20, 30 days. All right? So I've been calling it the Junker for months. I am excited about it. I have not watched Beck's video, so I'm going to be watching it for the first time with you guys. And I've got a lot of stuff to share. Whether she shares it or not, I've got other stuff to share. I don't know what she writes. I don't know what's in the blog. We're going to read everything for the first time together. All I know right now is what I've been told. And through the development team and working on that stuff, this is going to be your parts ship. All right, which I am very, very happy with. And the numbers look decent, okay? Obviously, we would love for them to be faster, but the numbers look decent to start out with. And the ability of the ship is actually kind of cool. I've actually played with it. And I like it. All right, I like it. So anyway, Doug says, oh, no, don't walk off that one now. Too late, DJs. It's now forever the Jizz 31. Don't do that to me. It's going to be great. I'm very excited about it. Scobler, you're welcome. All right. Is it another one-trick pony with a refinery? No, I don't think it is, Forgotten Sec. But again, I don't know exactly what Beck has already shared with you. So I probably should watch the video. We should probably look at the blog post. Do we want to do that before we get into my stuff? Because I've got a lot of gameplay I got to get in today. But if you want to watch the video first, we can do that. I'm fine doing that too. Spectre, do you want to throw up a poll and let people decide what they want to do? We can play for a little while, or we can watch it now. Oh, they're all saying. They're all saying they want to do it now. Jonathan Ingram says, is that the official drink of being raided during incursions? All right, first of all, Jonathan Ingram, you raiding me during incursions. Okay, I got raided a little more than I thought. Okay, I didn't realize that I got raided quite that much. Looks like Jonathan Ingram came in and fended off Dom. And then, how did that happen, bro? Because look, I was online. Sorry. Sorry, Jonathan Ingram. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I did. I got raided a little bit. I wonder how much they took from me then. I mean, that's a lot of scoops. I thought I only got scooped a couple of times. Sorry, Jonathan Ingram. Thanks for coming to protect me. Jonathan Ingram protected me. But then as penance, he raided me himself. All right. Oh, then as penance, he raided me himself. All right. You guys want to watch Beck's video? I'm totally fine to do that. Let me get it pulled up here. Star Trek Fleet Command.com. All right, let's go to the news section. And let's pull it up.
Have you seen the retro video regarding shielding that somebody made?
A retro video? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, it's a retro instructional video on shielding.
No, I haven't. However, what I am going to do, and I actually talked to Jess about this a week or two ago. Did I tell you guys that that the moderators want me to delete all my content older than like 3 years? Did I tell you that? They only want content to stay up for 2 years. Which I think is a little, I mean, that's probably a little, it's probably, I don't know. Maybe that's appropriate. But I am going to go through and I'm going to delete all my content that's older than, I mean, we're gonna look at it stage by stage, like video by video, Spectre. But like all this old stuff about camping, I'm getting rid of it all. All this old stuff about, now like the transporter patterns farming, that's still a real video. I'm going to keep that up. All right. But, no, they don't want that, TJ. He says they only want content to remain from the #1 STFC content creator. No, they want him to take it down too. Because it's not relevant anymore. All right? Durr says it's appropriate. There are still videos preaching camping at 39. That's what they said. Nigel says, wait, who asked for this? Mod Mom Jess, which, by the way, I agree with. All right? Mod Mom Jess, On Call Doc, Stony Dude, we've all kind of been having this meeting of like, listen, there's a ton of content out there that's just not applicable anymore. All right? It's not applicable anymore. So we're going to go through and we're going to delete, we're going to take down a lot of our old content. I might even do some of that with you guys today. Maybe we'll go through the old YouTube videos and say, okay, does this one come down or does this one go back up? Whatever. Maybe we could do some of that today. Spectre, let you guys decide what is still relevant in some of these old videos, and we're going to take some of it down. All right, because a lot of it is not relevant anymore. I'm not going to delete all of it, TJ, because some of it still is. You know, like the transporter pattern farming is probably one of my best videos of all time. You know, like that's a timeless video. That's not going to change. Why are you throwing tomatoes, Paulo? What gives? Killer Angel says it should not be deleted, just a banner that it's old and not relevant anymore. Well, then I don't want somebody to watch it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want somebody to watch it if it's not relevant. So I'll probably take it down. Now, I mean, I might keep the videos. Like, I might download them and put them on in my archive drive or something like that. But no, I'm not. There's no need to keep them up. I don't want people to watch them if they're not good information anymore. So, anyway. Anywho, one must not delete historical artifacts. Well, I mean, I can save them on my archive. They don't need to be in YouTube, do they? I don't know. Anyway, we'll play with it, okay? We'll play with it. Will that drain my stats? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it would. I don't know. They show how it was back then. Is that not relevant? I mean, I don't think it is. It's certainly not relevant to today. Is there a video of me spending $1,000 on a Mayflower? No, that was before I was a content creator. All right. Skyquake says, have they ever been good information? That's debatable. I hate you. So, am I ever going to start over? Kenny, you know what? That's actually, look here, Kenny. We've been talking about that as a community. It's time. It's time for me to do it. All right. That is on my to-do list today. Am I starting over at Ops 1? That is my plan. I might actually do it today. All right. So Bennett says just unlist them rather than okay, I'll hide them. You want me to play on EU, US? I don't care. I mean, no, I'll be honest with you. Can I be straight up with you? I'm sorry, APAC. I can't. I can't play on APAC servers. I just can't. There's not enough population there. We would never be able to get good, PvP. I feel bad for APAC players. I think all the APAC servers need to be rolled into EU servers. They have to be. The APAC servers are just so disadvantaged. They really are. I feel bad for them.
It's a server region thing, DJs. So they're in the Asia Pacific region for Amazon.
It's terrible though. They don't get good gameplay. They really don't. Pants on Head says, "Will it be free to play or spender?" I'm definitely gonna. So I'm gonna play it free to play, for the most part. Okay, I am going to approach this as a very economical player. Like I don't mind spending $5 on Second Builder, for example. Okay, I'll probably do that. If they offer a bonus battle pass for $20, I might do something like that. But am I going to go in and spend a bunch of money? No, I'm not. All right. I also am limiting myself to between 30 and 60 minutes a day, if that. I'm going to play it as a casual player. I am not going to be a super invested player. I'm not going to be an addicted player. I'm not going to play 5-6 hours a day. I'm going to approach this from the casual player perspective, which is going to be 30 to 60 minutes a day, tops. That's it. And no, Spectre, I will not be spending $100 even on a Mayflower. I'm not going to do it. All right. Benny Hill says travel time will eat that up, and that may be. Okay, that may be. But again, I'm going to play this from a new player experience and I'm either going to enjoy it or I'm not. You know what I'm saying? So I'm probably going to not play it very much. It's going to be a very underdeveloped count in all likelihood. All right. So yeah, that's right, Chronox. Or Angel says 30 to 60 minutes is casual. Then I need a new name for my game time. Yeah, listen. Just the Tip says, who you calling an addict? All of us. All right, we're the top 6%ers. And honestly, most of you guys are probably the top 1%ers. Okay? You guys are probably the top 1 or 2%ers. I mean, we play this game too much, to be honest. All right, so there's that. But anywho, we're going to have some fun with that new account. We're going to look at sourcing. We're going to look at the new field trainings that are up there. So we're going to play. All right, we're gonna play. We're gonna have a good time with it. I would prefer to find a way to mask my account. Obviously, we're going to create one today, but I am going to have to figure out a way to, because I don't necessarily want to be known on that server. You know what I'm saying? I want to be incognito over there, which is going to be difficult for me to play online. So we're going to have to figure out some ways to do that stuff. But anyway, come to server 155. No, I'd like to be on a brand spanking new server. 155 may be. I don't know. I'm going to have to look at the server list. And Chronox, by the way, is there a way, can I use my token to cross over to EU? Or am I going to have to do a VPN to start my account up if I want to get into an EU server? Chronox is going to know this super well. He could probably even help me pick my server and set it up. But yeah, I'm probably going to want to join a European server. Yeah, I cannot go from US to EU, so I'm going to have to start. Someone's going to have to help me. I don't know how to do that. Someone's going to have to help me create an EU account.
I'll help you out there, DJs.
All right. Can my nickname be not DJz? Yeah, we could go with something like that. All right. We'll go with something like that. Anyway, all right. You guys want to watch Beck's video first, so let's break into it and take a look at what we have to learn about the Jizz 31. First, I want to look at the website. Okay, let's look at the blog article, and then we're going. Actually, no. Let's watch the video first. Can we do the video first? Let's watch the video first, and then we'll go through the blog post and see what we can find in here. Okay, so let's pull up Beck's video, and as soon as we get through the ads, man, are the ads on YouTube just out of control here lately? I mean, are they really, really rough? I feel like they are lately. So many ads.
they're pushing everyone to premium. I mean, that's what they want.
Even
right?
on my channel, like if I try to pull up my own video, I didn't think I'd get ads on my own video. When I log into my own videos, I get 2 minutes of ads as a pre-roll. It's insane. It's nuts.
They want everybody on premium.
Well, I'm not doing it. Okay, I'm free to watch. I'm free to watch. Okay, here we go. New information from Becklex Plants on the new ship in the game coming in here in just a couple of days called the Jizz 31. Let's check it out.
Greetings, Commanders! Our next update is right around the corner, and today is Preview Day. Today, we're taking a sneak peek look at the latest ship coming to Star Trek Fleet Command, the GS-31.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wrong button. Have I been pronouncing it wrong this whole time? Don't listen. I was reading it as it was spelled. Have I been pronouncing it wrong the whole time? Okay. Just checking.
Before we get started, make sure you leave a comment below letting us know what server you're hailing from. And if you haven't done so already, be sure to subscribe to this channel to stay updated on the latest features, events, and sneak peeks coming your way.
Also, stay subscribed to my channel because it's better.
We have a lot in store for you, so let's get right into it. This powerful Grade 4 interceptor is built to dominate Apex Raider hostiles and beyond. Whether you're tangled up in Section 31's secretive operations or simply looking to upgrade your fleet, the GS-31 will be your next tactical advantage. The GS-31's primary ability is Gravitational Blast, a devastating beam that deals direct hull damage and can split to strike additional non-Armada targets in the
Hold on.
Same system.
She was mid-sentence, so I didn't mean to interrupt. All right, this is very, very cool. To describe this is a board cutting beam that has now been shared to another ship, the Gravitational Blast, all right? It does look like a miner, not an interceptor, and I get that. I understand that so much. But let's go back very quickly and take a look at this ability. Firing a deadly beam that does direct hull damage and applies a weakened status to players and non-Armada hostiles, all right? If the target is a non-Armada hostile, the beam splits to hit additional non-Armada hostiles in the same system. Let me break this down, all right? Because I personally believe, and I voted against this terminology, all right? If the target is a non-Armada hostile, the beam splits, all right? It does not split the damage. All right, this is very, very important to note. I feel like they're selling this ship short. There will be research to increase the power of this beam, the Gravitational Blast. It is, Carissa, Cutting Beam 2.0, the Borg shotgun beam, if you will, all right? This will take, let's say your beam damage is 100 million, and you have the research up to be able to hit 3 targets, then it will deal 100 million to 3 targets. Can it one-shot hostiles? Oh, you betcha. All right? You betcha. All right? It's, okay, you heard Chronox asks, is it an AoE attack? All right, help me out. What is AoE?
Area of effect. So it's something that's a specific area of damage.
No,
basically.
It is not a specific area of damage. Okay? It is not area of damage. It is... So it's not going. You are limited to the number of hostiles that it'll hit, and that is based on research. Okay, you can have you get 1 beam with the ship. All right, then there's research to add additional beams. Okay, so it's not going to be grenade blast. If you've got 10 hostiles in one zone, not going to do that. All right, you have research to increase the number of beams. Hal says it's more like a chain attack, and that is a more accurate description. It is going to choose geographically the closest hostiles to your primary target, and then however many number beams you have, when you press the button, it will kill those. So, for example, let's think about this in a perspective of, here, let's just look at this screenshot here in the game, okay? If Beck were to press this button right here and now, and let's say she targets this hostile, okay, the one right next to the sun, And let's say she has 3 hostiles, 3 beams that she can hit. Yo! Thank you for your gifted 5 subs. Thank you. That's Strider in disguise, okay? Skyquake says, play the video and you'll see it, and I totally will. I will in just a second, but I'm describing the target range right now. If she were to hit this hostile, and she has 3 hostiles that she can hit, all right? Or let's say 3 total hostiles. It's going to hit this one, it'll hit this one, and it'll hit this one. If she has 4 hostiles she can hit, it's going to be this one, this one, this one, and this one in all likelihood. Could be that one, all right? If there were 5, it could be this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, and that one, perhaps. It'll never be down here. That is, unless she chooses this hostile. All right? In which case, then if she had 5, then it could be maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right? Or no, it would probably be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right? It's going to hit. TJ, shut it! All right? I'm trying to explain the targeting. People were asking questions about the targeting. And I'm pretty sure the video is not going to show. Well, it might. But it's going to show what it looks like. Captain Shaw says going to be good in solo waves. Yeah, it is.
31's primary ability is Gravitational Blast, a devastating beam that deals direct hull damage and can split to strike additional non-Armada targets in the same system. It also inflicts the weakened status on enemies, leaving them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Through upgrade tiers and specialized research, you'll increase Gravitational Blast damage, expand its number of bonus targets, and amplify your advantage over weakened targets.
All right, let's come back and talk about this weakened status thing as well. All right? I keep hitting the wrong button, sorry. Weakened status. Scopely has not defined weakened status. Weakened status is going to do a number of things, which we're going to talk about, and they are not releasing the math. The Talking Trek Laboratory is going to be hard at work trying to crack the math, but weakened status, all right, is going to reduce their damage, reduce crit, reduce crit chance, reduce mitigation, reduce apex barrier, all the things. It is going to reduce everything about hitting that target for you to be able to beam it and then still go up and hit it. Dragon Keeper says weaken like the Mantis. Yes. All right. So you've got a couple of different abilities. You've got the Borg cutting beam and you've got the Mantis debuff combined into one beam. All right. And it's going to hit all of the ships that it's affected. Okay. Continuing.
Whether you're facing rival commanders or non-Armada hostiles, this ability keeps you one step ahead. Beyond its signature blast, the GS-31 is equipped with 2 passives, Apex Shred and Marked for Disposal. These abilities let you tear through Apex Raider hostiles by shredding their Apex barrier and boosting your base damage.
I'm going to pause right here and come in and take a look. Somebody made the mention just a minute ago, is this ship going to be useful in waves? All right. I am here to tell you right now that yes, it will be. And yes, it can kill well, depending on your research and depending on tier of the ship, it can literally kill any hostile that currently exists inside of solo wave defense. So if you are struggling there in that final wave, all right, and you can't kill them with ships, then this thing will be eventually designed to be able to take them out. Okay? Hypodermic says, Borg beam is disabled in solo waves. Will this beam work there? Yes, it will. Silvertab says, DJ, I hear the tone in your voice. You say currently. Yes, there are harder waves coming. That is true. All right? And we're going to talk more about that as well. Sandra says, will it be useless for G6 until tier 13? I'm not going to say useless, but they are recommending, Sandra, tier 10 on this ship before it will be useful for G6. I do have good news on that, though. So I want to get through the video on the blog, and then remind me, Sandra, when we're done with the blog, I want you to specifically come up and chat and say, DJs, talk about the G6 usability. All right, because I have good news for you on that I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to anyway because I think it's praiseworthy and they deserve good mojo for that. Okay, so please pick that back out for me. What is the cooldown, says Oded? I'm assuming on the beam. The beam cooldown is, I think it starts at like 5.5 minutes, but research will shrink it down. Okay, research will shrink down that cooldown and the actually I take that back. It's not research. It's the tier. As you tier the ship, the cooldown gets smaller, and it will come down, I think, to somewhere between 60 and 90 seconds at the higher tiers. So you could actually use it more than once in one waves. But up front, you're going to have one. Okay, you're going to have one shot. All right, I also want to point out the secondary ability. This is passive, increasing base damage against Apex Raiders. That is all solo wave defense. I had this question. I think this is bad terminology. All right, I think this is bad terminology. But Apex Raiders are solo wave defense hostiles. Okay, specifically solo wave defense, including last month's and the new ones. Okay. It will increase. They're all designated as Apex Raiders. That's basically their faction designation. So any hostile inside solo wave defense, you will get this passive damage boost. And look right here. This is tier 1 at 115,000%. So when you're looking at the DPR of this ship, all right, you are going to increase damage of your DPR by a factor of 1,150. Okay? 1,150, meaning this ship is 1,000% intended to be used inside wave defense. Okay? Continuing.
Your base damage. If you're looking for pure combat prowess, the GS31 delivers. To unlock the GS31's full potential, we'll be introducing new research options.
Okay, right here. This is great, and I don't mean to interrupt, Beck, but this is what I was talking about. Increasing the number of non-Armada hostiles that the gravitational blast can hit when fired. This is called multi-target gravitational blast. It's showing level 1 and level 2. Hang on, I want to look at something else. Hang on.
You can expand your warp range and hazard resistance, enhance gravitational blast damage and number of targets, and increase Apex Shred, boost critical chance and critical damage, and improve your Apex barrier against weakened players. Plus, you'll enjoy cost efficiencies for repairs and material usage, especially on G4 and above ships. All of this ensures your new interceptor stays versatile and deadly. The GS31 Refinery
All right, I'm going to pause before we go into the Refinery because this has been updated, unless they have told me incorrectly. But when I play tested this, we could have up to 5. Okay? Yeah, Dragon Keeper. It says 2, but the video hit 4. And when I play tested it, I played it up to 5. Okay? Spectre says, one trick pony again. No, I don't think so. This ship, Jules and I have started, I gave him some data. We've started doing some stuff. This ship is going to have some combat prowess, okay? Because it also you can also beam players with this thing, okay? So this I don't think is going to be a one trick pony. The beam is definitely cool, but I expect this maybe not to be as good as the Borg Cube, but it is going to be right there with it in its beaming capability and its combat capability. At least that's what they are hoping for. And then, of course, the ship parts refined, which we're going to talk about, okay? So they did tell me, and I played with 5 hostiles. All right? Carissa says 2 for everyone, plus 4 with the Prime. It wasn't a Prime when I played it, okay? It was not a Prime when I played it. Obviously, we will go back through and see what they actually end up releasing. But I really don't think that that's exactly right. I think that this is playtest environment. This is probably early footage. You know what? Hang on a second. Just give me a second. I'm going to pull up full screen so I don't accidentally show something I'm not supposed to. Give me a second. I'm going to pull up my playtest screen footage. Hi, Tarpy, by the way. How are you?
Hi. Good. How are you?
How's DC?
It's good.
Good.
Fun. We are staying away from the protest. Not for... I just don't want to get caught up in anything happening for that, but...
I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to be in a rowdy crowd of people either. All right, this is...
It's not rowdy, but it's fun.
This is a 1 gig file that I'm going to download. I had it in my cloud, so if you guys will just give me a second. Wow, Verizon's moving pretty quick today. They... Oh, you guys are in ads?
Right now,
this is perfect chance. Perfect timing. We're going to go into ads, and then I'm going to pull up this playtest. Now, I'm going to be super careful when I pull up this playtest. I am not playing it for you. I am not showing you anything other than screenshots. I'm not going to play anything, all right? I am going to pull up a couple of things that I saw. No, TJ, no winks. All right? No winks.
Tier 4.
Is your eye working
And you
still?
said
Oh, God, there's audio. Okay, hang on a second. Mute. Okay. Whew. Okay, close. That was a close
Okay,
one right
keep the
there.
pause off
I think
the
I
pause.
foobarred this.
What? I did not foobar
Keep the
anything.
pause off the pause.
No pause off the pause, okay? All right, let me see if I can find. I want to find the research.
You want to find the button?
Shush. This is going to take me a minute. You guys bear with me. I'm sorry, but if you guys want this, I wasn't prepared to show you this, but I'm going to actually
She said,
do some stuff here and show you a few things. Okay, here. Very close.
Jeopardy theme song. How long left in the ads?
Hold on. Still 30
No,
seconds.
I'm asking the
40,
audience.
40 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a computer with me, so I can't see the mod view as easy on phone.
Yeah, it's not ideal on phone for sure.
Okay. Listen, I'm going to show you this. I stand corrected. I am wrong. Here is my playtest view of the screen of this research. I will sit down. I am remembering something incorrectly. I know.
You have it wrong. Just sit down and be wrong. You are wrong.
Thank you. Okay. Anyway, here it is. Increases the number of non-armada hostiles gravitational blast can hit when fired. It is a 2-level research. I was incorrect. All right. I could have swore I hit more. Hang on a second. You know what? Just what? I'm going to go back into the playtest. Stop throwing rocks!
It could be the playtest is different than the stuff that they put in the video, right? And it could still be different than what they put in production on Tuesday.
Oh, I'm sure they're all different.
Yeah, so it's like depends on when they did the production video.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Famous last words.
Matters.
Okay. All right. I'm going to back this up just a second. Now, I am flying. I'm going to play this for you just for a second, and then we're going to take it away. All right. Here is, for example, me going through. This is me playing in the new Elite Solo. Sorry, phone's ringing.
There was an ace
All right.
number that you get before the research, and the research just adds on top of that.
You sound like trash, Matters. But no, right here, I only hit 1 plus 2. So where did the rest of them come from? I got 1 plus 2, so I get 1, and then the research gave me 2 more. All right? And by the way, right here, I am playing in a G5. My Junker, I believe, was tier 5, and it did not kill these level 55s. Okay? Also, you will notice this new little icon. These are now the weakened state. Okay? These things show weakened state. So that makes it easier for me to kill. All right? Going back into my screen because I want to go and see what else I did here. I have not cataloged this video, so I apologize.
What icon is that?
I just said.
You just said it.
Pay attention,
No,
Spectre!
I mean, no. In terms of like the visual aspect of the icon,
I just told you.
It's hard to tell.
I just told you.
It looks like a shield. Is that what you're asking? Like,
yeah,
what is
that's
it shaped like?
Yeah, what is it shaped like? Yeah, I'm watching it on a television here.
Like
I don't know.
the little gold button thingy.
Oh well, we'll figure it out on Tuesday. I mean, if it's a debuff, it should have a UI of a debuff. That's what I'm saying.
It's just a symbol, man. Quit overthinking it. It's just a symbol.
Oh, you want it red instead of white? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I was thinking like a minus sign or something, like so that people know that's a debuff. But yeah,
the mantis isn't a minus sign, but I see what you're saying.
No, but it's a red sting, right?
That's why I asked if you wanted it red. But yeah, I get it.
Yeah, red would be good.
It really doesn't matter. Like, dude, of all the things that I'm going to complain about, that is not going to be it. All right, by the way, I'm going to show you this too, okay? Gravitational Blast. Gravitational Blast has different researches for PvE as well as PvP. All right, there's a second research here, increasing the Jizz 31's gravitational blast damage against players. Just like the board cutting beam, it has its own chart and its own scaling for PvP versus PvE, okay? I am going to, you know what? I must be remembering this very, very wrong. So just give me a second. I'm walking through the rest of this research here.
So, Spectre, the other thing is those little icons that are going to show up, they're going to show up on the hostiles. They're not going to show up on your ships. So, like, you're not going to be able to confuse it with a Titan debuff, or you can't mantis the ships.
Well, no, but if there is a PvP component, they are going to show up in PvP, right? So,
but it will be a different looking symbol. Like I
don't know that it'll be a different. I don't know that.
Well, yeah,
then
we don't know
a Titan.
That.
Well, no, then a Titan buff or a Mantis buff or a.
Well, the
it will
symbol
be a
is going to look different
than the one that exists.
It definitely will look
any
different.
Of the ones that we have,
and it's going to show up, on your target. So I mean, I see what you're saying. And we don't know because I did not test this in PvP. But the weakened state, it could be a different one in PvP. I don't know. That's actually, I circle back, and I apologize, Spectre. That's actually a good question. You're wanting to see a differentiation between your opponent. If they're Cerritos buffed, if they're Titan buffed, but then you weaken them, are you going to be able to see that? That's
exactly
fair. That's fair. Okay? That's fair. All right. Hang on. I am... we're going to go back to Beck's video in a second, but I'm still examining my playtest footage, so just give me a minute. She would probably horrendously kill me for showing off my playtest footage. But, I mean, I'm not showing anything that nobody else was showing.
So, DJ, the chat is asking, is there attacks against players? And that is a good question.
Is there a space tax, not a tax?
So
yeah, no, they're asking.
They're asking
the same thing with the cutting beam. Do you get penalized for punching down? I told them that would be an absolutely terrible idea. I do not know if they actually are doing it or not. Okay, now look. I'm going to show this on my screen. Here's mine from my playtest hitting 5 hostiles. You know what? I think it might have something to do with tiering the ship, too. It must have something to do with tiering the ship because I did not apply any primes. Okay? I applied no primes when I played in this. So there must be something to do with tiering the ship. I'm going to go back. I'm going to see if I can find... Just give me a second. I'm going to go back, and then we're going to go back to Beck's video, but I am going to check and see if there's something else that I can find that I did differently between this wave and the last wave.
Wait, are you asking why it didn't hit more hostiles?
No, it did hit more hostiles than the first one. When I first showed you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this time I took it to tier 6 for this wave. I took it beyond tier 5, took it to tier 6. So there must be a tier bonus also then, guys. And I missed that. Because here's my research, and it still only went to 2 hostiles. So
it's a mark system like the Revenant is then?
A mark system? What are you talking about?
The Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4.
I didn't say that. I said I tiered
it's like Titan?
I said I tiered it up. Yeah, that's what I would think, Tarpy. Yeah, because I went from tier 5 to tier 6, and it gave me more. All right?
Okay.
TJ says, DJ, it's simple. There were only 3 on the screen with the first fight. No, there wasn't. There were more.
It's the other way. Like, people, I think, are getting confused. That's why I was trying to clarify. you hit more hostiles than you expected to hit with one beam, rather than hitting. You thought what people are interpreting is you thought you were supposed to hit more hostiles, and there were no hostiles more than 3 to hit when you did the beam.
The first time.
So
I don't think that's correct.
yeah.
I'm going to go back and check, but I'm pretty sure there were more. There were some coming from the north. But here, I'm back in the research tree. There's more research. So let me look and see if I clicked anything else. 1, 2, 3. See, here is another screenshot where I'm hitting 5, and there's a hostile that it did not hit. Okay? So 5 is going to be the cap.
How does it choose them?
It chooses them based on proximity. So if I had to guess, I targeted one of these two. Okay? Probably this one.
Proximity to the middle or proximity to your ship?
No, neither. Proximity to the hostile you originally target. Because the way that it works is, I'm going to play this just for a second. The way that it works is you choose a hostile, you can see, and then you hit that button. Okay? Now, I'm going
yellow
to,
button?
yeah, we're going to back this up for a second. Let's see if we can read that ability description. See if we can capture it. Hang on. Boom, right there. Okay. I'm about to activate the JYZ 31's Gravitational Blast. The selected target will take direct hull damage and receive the weakened status. If the target is a non-Armada hostile, the beam will split and hit a number of additional non-Armada hostiles. Upgrade the JYZ 31's research to increase the number of non-Armada hostiles hit with each activation of the Gravitational Blast. So I'm going to come back and go back on full screen, so I'm not showing anything else. And I'm going to go back to that original test where I only hit 3 hostiles, and let's see, which I think is this screenshot right here.
I have another question when you're done with the thought process.
Okay. Go ahead.
Let me know.
Go ahead.
So is there going to be a way to turn that notification off like they do for like purchases or the cube?
Yeah.
Was there not a checkbox underneath it just now when I showed?
Well, it didn't scroll. Like you didn't scroll down to see if there was one below it or if there was in settings, because in the middle of the wave, if you have to click a confirmation every time and waves get hairy, it would be really nice to be able to turn that off.
Or be off by default, honestly. But
all right,
I mean, they need to have it on.
Write that question. Write that question down for me, and I will ask it.
I will. Can I just DM you individual questions?
Yeah,
or does it need to be?
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm going back to find this test where I beamed.
Yeah, it matters. I'm on it.
Because that could make or break the difference in an elite wave. Oh, if you have to click that every single time.
Okay, you know what? I stand corrected. I will have to sit down and be wrong yet again. I believe you guys are correct that there were only 3 hostiles in the system when I did this beam. So, that must mean that the ship gives you 3 to start with.
5.
Here, we're gonna want not 5, because there is research that gives me 2 extras. So maybe it starts with 3. Let's watch. We're gonna watch this piece because here are 6 hostiles on the screen. I've killed 3 of them now. There's 3 more. By the way, this is what I'm talking about with these elites. More hostiles. Okay? There's more hostiles, and they're fast. These things are freaking fast. So I've killed the 6 at the top. Now, yeah, you're right. There were only 3 left. Okay, there you go. So hey, thank you for hanging out. I am now confirming the ship starts with 3 beams and takes it to 5, and that is free. Okay? Well, with research. Okay? With research. I'm going to do a quick... Okay, you know what? I'm going to minimize this. Let's go back to Beck's video, and we'll watch more on Beck's. All right? Am I sure, says Dragon Keeper? Yes, I am now receiving confirmation from our friends who are watching in the chat today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, I did not hit 5 with Research 0. I did not. Let's go back. I'll show you where I did it. Killing me, Dragon Keeper. Don't make me repeat stuff. I've already shown stuff. You're making me prove stuff. Just go back and watch it. I know, and the reason that I know I did it is because I actually felt bad about another research that I did, because one of these researches is going to be ops locked, but I was playing in G5 waves, but it was a G6 research. And that was for the amount of damage. I'm going to show you here in a second. So this research right here, gravitational blast field, okay, increases gravitational blast damage against wave defense hostiles. This is a remarkably large damage boost, okay? You can look here. At Tier 3, it's 26 million. Even at Level 4, it goes to 134 million, okay? This is a significant amount of cutting beam damage that will apply. Carissa says, waves only? Boo. There's others, okay? Let me pull this up because I don't want to show too much. All right, I'm going to, okay, yeah, this is fine. I'm going to show you this. This is what I felt bad about, Matters, because I just kept punching this, and eventually I realized that there was an ops cap on this damage, okay? I took mine to Tier 7, I believe, and then I was capped. Yeah, right here. So it requires Ops 67 to go any further. So I don't know where the cap would have been. So I, on my play test, all right, had it at 360 million, which was enough to wipe out any of the G5 wave hostiles. All right. But I don't know where the G5 cap is actually going to be. You see what I'm saying?
Did you ever hit the I button to see what the different levels gave you, or no? Because probably the
no, but
those
don't over
like your G6.
Those don't ever show you the ops locks. All right, those don't ever show the ops locks.
But if there's one level that's like a
big
much
jump,
more massive jump versus the other ones, that's probably your G6 ops lock right there.
Hang on, and I'm going to show you. I believe. Okay, and by the way, here, okay, Dragon Keeper, you're making me show you stuff multiple times. Okay, right here is where I showed you that I had that research done. Okay, increasing the number of non-armada hostiles that I can hit, bonus 2. Okay. Now, right here, this I'm going to expect, Matters, is the G4 to G5 threshold, 26 million to 134 million. I believe that G4 will be able to take it to level 3. Okay?
There you go. Sounds right.
I would guess.
That's a big jump.
It is a big jump. Then here's the next one, 134 to 187 to get to level 5. Okay?
Smaller jump.
Smaller jump. So now I'm assuming this is G5 research. Here's the next one, which is 187 to 359. All right.
Can you go back a few seconds? I would like to screenshot. Nothing, of course.
Come on, guys. Don't be screenshotting stuff.
No, data.
Everything
myself.
you don't need to worry about it. Everything you see here, Jules already has.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, anything you see here, Jules already has. I sent him this video. Shh. Okay. Scopely doesn't know. Scopely doesn't know. Scopely doesn't know. Don't tell Scopely. Okay, anyway. So, coming back in to the damage per level. Here's the thing. I was able to get mine to level 6, okay? And then I was capped at Ops 67. So I'm going to assume that level 6 is probably a low G6. No, you know what? I'm going to say level 6 is probably
There's
the
a big
max
one.
G5. I bet you matters that level 6 is going to be the cap for G5. That's 360 million.
6 to 7 is a big.
6
big
to
jump
7
there.
is probably, so it's probably going to require G6 to get to level 7. Okay? Carissa says, I agree. So level 7 would be where I would go then to start in G6. Okay? And then this is where I got capped because it required 67 for my next level, which would have been level 8, which would have given me 1.1 billion. Okay? Now, for the ones that I played in on this next test, I went in, so basically I was guaranteed to kill anything at 948 million. All right, I was guaranteed to kill any of it. In a traditional solo wave. The elites are coming, which is what I was telling you guys last month. The elites are going to be harder. That being said, let me see if there was anything else that I wanted to show you here real quick. And by the way, in the elite, everything I did, you know what? Here's something good I'm going to show you. I did play with my G5 epics. Okay? This is a G5 elite solo. So watch this. These are my maxed epics that are going to get absolutely, and by the way, they're boosted. Okay? They're going to get absolutely annihilated by these hostiles. Okay? There you go. Look up at the top of the screen. Daredix just got taken out by 55. Okay? Down here, Enterprise is getting ready to get taken out by this 55. Boom, gone. Okay. Oh, Enterprise did kill that one. There goes my Junker. Okay. Junker just got taken out by a 55. If I had used the beam, I would have been in much better shape. But right here, I'm totally toast. This is wave 5, by the way. All right. So I'm still going to be able to make some decent progress. But yeah, I got absolutely crushed. This is a G5. Okay. A G5. So now, I'm going to see if there's one other thing that I'm willing to show you guys. I'm probably going to get in so much trouble for this. You're
always in trouble.
I am going to play you an entire G5 test. Here is one entire G5 test, all right? I just started. I'm in wave number 1, okay? So you guys can, I'm only going to play this one time. You guys can grab whatever data you can get, and then that's it. All right, I'm not playing it back. So if you want to see hostile strengths, names of hostiles, spawn points, etc., etc. Let's turn on some music. I'll turn off the camera so you can see everything, and I'll turn off the frame so you can see ship damage, all right? Never mind. Guess you're not going to be able to see that. Why did I record it that way? That's stupid. All right. Well, sorry. I agree, by the way, Prime. What I'm showing, this is what I'm saying. I like this. All right, I like this ship. I normally don't like ships, but I like what I saw here. I feel like it's going to be extremely advantageous in the elite solo waves. That's right, Carissa. There are harder hostiles, and there is a lot more of them. Okay? I like the way that this ship performed in testing, and I'm going to tell you right here and now, the ship that I'm flying here in this test is a tier 6 only. Jondrel, I'm going to get back to you on that because I have to check my notes. I can't remember exactly, but hang on 1 second. I do believe there is. Okay, Jondrel, but I don't want to say for sure. I've already been wrong about something, so let me just make sure, okay? And yeah, I agree with you, Prime. if they get me in trouble, that means they don't want people to get excited about the new stuff. That's why I'm comfortable. That's why I'm okay showing you some of this stuff, because I do like how this is working. All right, and it worked well. The testing worked really, really well. I am 99% sure that there is day one sourcing, okay? 99% sure. As a matter of fact, I'm going to ask right now. The name of the new hostel, by the way, these really hard ones, are Reavers. Syndicate Reavers. They are insane. Now, look at the strength of the beam. Earlier, I showed you guys I couldn't do it, and then boom. This is wave 5. It took out, at tier 6, it took out every hostile of a G5 elite wave. Making completion going to be very, very, very cool. By the way, I'm leaving this screen up for just a second on purpose. All right, the cooldown on the beam. Let's go back. I don't know if it'll actually show me that.
That would be the whole loot, Dragon Keeper. That's from the end.
I never clicked that ship again. I'm sorry, guys. But as I told you earlier, I know that it starts out at 5.5 minutes and it will get down to around 60 to 70 seconds. Is there a cost to activate the beam? There is not. There is no juice to activate the beam. Okay? Which I also love. All right? So again, I feel like Scopely did some really, really good stuff here. There's one or two other things that I'm going to show you real quick. And then we'll go back to Beck's video. How does it charge? It doesn't. There's no charge, no goo, no juice. Activate it when you're ready for it. The only thing is the cooldown. Again, it's about as easy to use. All right, I don't think I have anything else that I can show you right now. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. All right, so I'm going to minimize this. Let's go back to Beck's video. All right, any other questions? So it's kind of like Lorca's Fist. Yes, I would agree that that's probably a good definition, a good comparison to how it works. That is a good comparison to how it works, but it's obviously not 8 hours. It's very, very short. Mimi says, was that tier 6 ship with G6 levels of research, or had I not done the G6 gated stuff? The only thing that I had done in that video, Mimi, was that one research that I took up, like I said, too high, okay? And the number of hostiles that I can hit, okay? As a matter of fact, I can show you again right here. I had 2 hostiles on. Oops, wrong button. I had 2 hostiles on, and I had the research to... Oh, look! Hey, if you guys wanted to see this, I did just find a spot where I showed the first level of research. All right. There's the first level of the gravitational blast research. So 9 million. Then 12.5. Okay.
Increase apex shred.
Oh, that's Beck's video. That's why I couldn't click the button, right? That's Beck's video. All right, so let's go back into Beck's video, and we'll see what more we can find, okay?
Boost critical chance and critical damage, and improve your apex barrier against weakened players. Plus, you'll enjoy cost efficiencies for repairs and material usage, especially on G4 and above ships. All of this ensures your new interceptor stays versatile and deadly. The GS-31 Refinery offers the best source for ship parts of every type: Explorer, Interceptor, Battleship, and Survey. You'll find the GS-31 Strongbox filled with parts to upgrade your new vessel and covert modifications to unlock fresh research. You can even grab GS-31 Recycle.
All right, you know what? I'm going to show you this because I was actually very, very pleased with this. Let me back up just a second and show you guys the number of research that you get. Do you remember a moment ago when I showed the loot for killing a G5? Did anybody happen to write it down, how much loot you got for killing a G5?
Yes.
Okay.
I definitely didn't.
Can you tell me, Tarpy, how much of the loot you earned off of completing a G5?
Of the new stuff?
Yes. This stuff right here.
2,700.
2,700.
But I definitely didn't write it down.
I am so pleased that there is no record. All right. Not only, that's right, Carissa, not only do you not have a multi-chest tax, but 2,700 is enough to double pull this chest for 5 days. Okay?
So that's more than the wave starts you need.
Yes.
So if you get, there you go. That's awesome.
They did. Listen, last month, I know we all wanted to play in it more and we wanted more directives. This month, they actually made it possible to play in the scaled back fashion that we would typically want out of less screen time. Okay? Now, you say, listen, it doesn't matter. Tier 12 doesn't matter because the cost is the same all the way down. All right? I can show you mine if you'd like. I can show you mine. Because I did go into the refinery at some point here to pull some stuff. Let me just see if I can find where that might have been. I don't know where it is. My video was an hour and a half long.
Spectre, you also get more of the regular wave stuff.
Okay. I found it. Okay, so here I'm going to show you. That's right. You get more of the regular wave stuff. Now, I'm going to turn off the overlay so you can see it's 250 and 500 still. All right. Obviously, you get less. This one was mine at tier 4. Okay. This one was mine at tier 4. So you can see the contents changed a little bit. All right. The contents changed a little bit, but the cost was still 250 and 500, which means I'm going to have the opportunity to double pull this chest. Okay. Now, Spectre says this means wiping in these elite waves means directive sourcing going to be worse. Do you think? What if I told you the directives were the same as solo waves?
That's good news.
It is good news. You can do one or the other. If you do the new ones, you're getting even more of all the stuff that you would have gotten out of the solos. More of the mirrored defense credits, more of the regular credits, and more of the solo credits. Plus now, this currency to come in and pull the GS31 lockbox, which is going to give you recycled tokens. I'm going to show you those here in a second, which is also going to give you the covert modifications, which is your research particle, and the ship parts. Okay? Now, something else that I want to show you right here. I'm at tier 4 in this screenshot, double pulling this chest, which means I'm going to earn 140 research particles a day. Okay? Let's come back in and take a look at some of this research again and how expensive it was. Or rather, should I say, how average priced it was. Okay? Here's one. Hang on. We might have to bounce back and forth between Beck's and mine on this to show the early levels because I had already done some of this research. Give me just a second. Uno momento. Okay. to get level 2 of that research, 965 particles. 965 particles. At tier 4, I would earn, what did we just say? 140 of those in a day? Was that what it was?
Yes. 140.
Okay, so that's less than a week. And I can have this research. Okay, let's look and see what else I can find here. Increasing the damage from the gravitational blast. Come on, hurry up, DJ, you're so slow. Warp range is in here, which isn't going to matter for much other stuff. By the way, here you can see it's still tier 4. Oh, you want to see what some of the ship parts cost? Not too bad. 1,800 of the ship parts for a Mark V component. Okay. Oh, Adam says I said that wrong. It was 198 and I had 900. Are you sure? I thought I had 198 million. Hang on a second. I was playing I had a dev chest. Yeah, no. That's not 194. No, I was right. It cost 965. That reads 1.9 billion, Adam. I had 1.9 billion. Again, dev chest. Okay. So I had 1.9 billion of the research particles because they gave me enough to, to do multiple things and multiple stuffs. I had 4 of these ships on my account and all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, so it was 965 for the cost. That's 1.9 billion of the particles that I had. Okay. I'm going to come back. Something else that I wanted to show. Let me see. I wanted to show upgrading this thing from tier 5 to tier 6. And you can see some of the ship parts cost.
We see your face.
I know.
If that's intentional. Okay.
I know.
Just making sure
I'm not
that's intentional.
I'm not showing everything yet. I got to be really careful.
Also, just making sure that you were intentionally just showing your face.
Yes, because I'm looking for. I can't show everything that's in this video, obviously. So I'm looking for the appropriate spot, and then I'll pull it back up. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to start right here. Which is the Elite Wave. All right. This way, I'm going to go in. I'm going to play it. You guys can see, well, here in just a second. I'm going to show you the upgrades first. All right, so let's go into the research. This is where, just for the record, I know that's popped up a couple times. They ended the play test, and they let me continue to play for another 20 minutes or so, which was really nice. All right, so 965 of the research particles to go from level 1 to level 2 of the blast. Okay. Is there an Elite 40? Yes, there is, and an Elite 60. Okay, and actually, yeah, I think it's an Elite 45. But either way, yeah, there's a G4, G5, and a G6 version. Okay. By the way, I did all my testing in G5 because when I played the G6 one, I was thoroughly battered. I mean, I got the ever-living crap kicked out of me. Okay, I didn't even finish wave 2, if that tells you anything. All right, they were stupidly beast. Okay, so here, 170 to go to level 4 of the gravitational blast. No, Brett, I did not try a G6. I did not try a G6 with the new ship. So once I got a good base pattern, okay, once I got a good base pattern, figured out how I was going to be able to do in G5, then I added the ship, and at least then that you would have been able to see the differences in the performance of G5 ships versus the G6 stuff. Okay? I did not. When I started G6 and I made it to wave 2, I knew I wasn't going to be able to get good comparative data because I can't make it to the later waves. You see what I'm saying? So I dropped down to G5. All right, so 170 particles to get to level 4 of the damage research. All right, so the research is not expensive either, considering we're going to be able to grab double refines of this stuff. Okay? There's 180 for level 5. And by the way, I'm not suggesting you're going to be able to clear a G5 Elite. They are wicked. They're really hard, okay? They're really hard. It took me a number of attempts to clear G5. Look here. I played for an hour and 35 minutes before I finally cleared. So before I finally cleared the G5 Elite. There are things we're going to have to do, okay? It's not just going to be simple, easy peasy going in there with an impulse crew, I can promise. All right? Unless you're Jonathan Ingram.
DJs, for the events, that's the concern. Because we've had these 5 level events, right? We've had to, in order to get the, so that is, if they're making this almost impossible to complete a wave 5, and also the other concern is if you're in G6, are they going to put you in G6?
Yes, they are.
Event space.
I did not win that argument, okay? I did not win that argument, so...
that is not good.
Well, I don't know.
Okay.
I disagree with it, okay? I disagree with it, but I also disagree that it's not good, okay? Tarpy, you give your thoughts, and then I'll come back.
Right. So I'm a 66. I don't have a 66 ship, and I don't have a 63 ship. They're going to put me in the top half of whatever G6 is supposed to be able to do, and it is my choice to not have the ships that are appropriate for my ops level right now. So I would expect to have to do the upper level G6 solo waves, and I will also expect to lose them until I build at least one G6 ship.
Yeah.
So like maybe 60 to 62 or 61 to 62 to maybe 63. I would like to not have to have those players be expected to beat things that 66 and higher might be having trouble with. But that's, if you said you already tried that argument.
Yeah, they're not going to change it. And I did make a lot of arguments, but they made a lot of counter arguments back, and I'm forced to kind of and listen. I'm not going to tell you who the arc runner is this month, but they used my own words against me, and it's kind of hard for me to argue that. Okay, so a couple of things that they said is not every event's meant to be completable, which is true. The way that they set these events out. Let me ask you if you guys remember week 1 of last month. Did you have all 5, or did you just have 3?
There was 5
the first
events.
week there was no. There was 3
that's right,
that you had to do the first week.
Oh yeah, the first week was great. Yeah,
that's right. The
Yeah.
first week there was 3. Okay, and then subsequently they released 5 in weeks 2 and 3. Okay, further,
Which we thought was a mistake.
And it was not. Okay,
Yeah.
it was not, because they fully expect players are going to have to play with this, experiment, learn, get better, and we did. Right, the Talking Trek Lab worked overtime this past month to get you guys completing level 5 waves. And by the way, hundreds of you did based on the suggestions from the lab. So huge kudos to those guys. All right. Spectre, cut it out. He says, I'm anticipating G6 not able to complete wave 1. I just told
Which
you.
is also what we want.
Well, no.
We want
that's
hard
not what we want.
content.
Well, we do want
want
challenging
hard
content. But you
Yeah.
missed what I said. You're not listening. Okay. I said with my G5 epics, I was able to get into wave 2. Okay. I did not defeat wave 2, by the way. I did not defeat wave 2. Okay. I believe that I could have defeated wave 2 with just my G5 epics with some of the other stuff that I had done later in this playtest. Okay. However, the Junker is going to make it very, very much more doable. And for the record, I'm okay with that. Okay, buying the ship gets you easier. This has been the Scopely model as old as time. You buy the new ship, going all the way back to Meridian, you have better opportunities. Going back to Disco, you have better opportunities to complete events with the new content. Okay, fine. That being said, week 1, you're going to have the 3 events. Weeks 2 and 3, you will have the 5. Okay, they are, and as I also did not encourage them to make them heroic. They will be the standard alpha, omega, alpha, beta, epsilon, whatever they've been. All right. And I said, leave them the way they are. I'm going to take a hard line against sentiment here. If you can't complete all 5, so be it. That doesn't make it heroic. It makes it a challenging event that now you have to work for. If anything, I'm going to coin a phrase from Mr. Tiger and call it a stretch goal. They are separated out with the 5 events. If you clear wave 1, you get 1. If you clear wave 2, you get 2. If you clear wave 3, you get 3. The stretch goal is getting all 5. All right? That's the stretch goal. And I'm here to tell you, I am in the camp that I will not be able to do it. I am in the camp. I'm a G6 player. I will not be able to complete 5 G6 waves. It's not going to happen.
Can I make another comment?
Sure.
So we're all thinking about this as we all want to be able to complete everything right away. This is the first week or the second month that any of this content is coming out. And I feel like a lot of players also look at all of the new content and say, I need to be able to complete all of it right away so that I can do all of the events, so that I can get, as Starter mentioned, all of the event store loot that might be coming this month, that they can get all of the stuff. And I feel like there's expectations that we give ourselves that are not necessarily
agreed
good expectations. And like, we're setting the bar too high for ourselves, and then we are going to be disappointed.
Yeah.
So it's like, not everything is, you can't do everything right away. Like, you have to age into particular content no matter what that content is. You can't do everything right away. And yes, it'll kind of stink because there will be more events this month that have those particular waves in them. But this is how all of the content works. For most of us, we couldn't do the 60 Dominion solos the first month they came out.
Now, I want to explain a couple of things that I see going by in chat. All right? You are, just like the last month's waves, there is going to be an event way to play and a non-event way to play. All right? As a matter of fact, I'm going to pull it up and I'm going to remind you. Let me open up Jules Verne's Bible here. Okay? We already taught you. I know he has 12 chapters of the same Bible. I've got them all in one Bible. All right. I am going to remind you, folks, that here we go. Solo wave defense. All right. I'm going to pull this up on your screen. I'm going to remind you that we already determined last month that outside of an event, that if you couldn't clear the G5 solo, or clear, I think, what was it, wave 4, then you should punch down. If you're a G6 player and you can't clear wave 5, punch down. You will get more loot out of clearing a G5 than you will out of clearing level 4 of a G6. All right? So, event style of play, non-event style of play. The non-event style of play is to do this. Punch down. Maximize your loot. The only time that players were forced into hitting targets that may not have been good for them was during this Alpha, Beta, Charlie event. Okay? Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Omega, Epsilon, whatever it was, those were the events that forced the player into something that they may not be able to finish. Okay? And it will be that way again this month. I did not... I'll give you a little bit more data here in a second. But I do have the reward levels also of the new Elite Solos. The same thing is going to apply. If you can't clear, if you're challenging, punch down. You still get the same loot, you just get less. Okay? The only time you're going to be forced into an event that you might not be able to complete is during the Alpha, Beta, Epsilon events. Okay? So, I am not opposed to that. And they told me that it was not changing. It was not a hill that I was willing to die on, folks. I wasn't going to die on that hill. Okay? I made a decision for me because there was other stuff that I had that I wanted done, and I got some of that stuff taken care of. This was not something I was going to spend ammo on. I did ask them again. For example, level 60s should not be playing in the G6 one. I'm really sorry if you're a G6. Listen, if you're an Ops 59... Might not be a bad idea to hang out for a couple weeks. All right? I'm not saying camp. I'm just saying I'm giving you a little inside information that the G5 events will be easier for you to complete. Okay? So, anywho, There you go. I want to come back to this screen and show you a little bit more about the research cost. Then I'm going to show you ship tier costs. And then I'm going to show you rewards here in just a moment. For the record, I only have the rewards for the G5. Okay? I did not do it for G6. I did not do it for G4. I got the rewards because, again, everything I focused on was G5. Okay? Anyway, okay, coming in here, I'm going to tier up the ship now for you guys. Oh, by the way, there are the directives. Those I'm 99% sure are the same ones we're using now, right? I'm not even 99% sure. I'm 100% sure. I am 100%
Can we borrow
sure.
some of those?
Yeah, again, I was on a test server, okay? I got billions of everything. All right. I got to go billions of everything.
Have 50.
Huh?
I still want to get rid of the 50
Yeah.
that a lot of us have. Like
Mimi says
your
the
test
icon is
account
different.
doesn't have
No,
50.
I was told that the directives were the same. Hold on, let me hop into my game. Where's my game? Where's my game? There it is. I was told that the directives were the same. Pretty sure that they are. Give me a second and we'll double check. They're the same, you goofies. Okay? That's the same icon. Yes, it sure is. That's exactly the same. Quit being silly. They are the same. They told me they were the same. They told me they were the same. Nowhere says if they're the same, are they increasing the amount we get? No! They are not, which is why I'm going to show you something special here in just a second. Let me show you the ship cost. Did I forget to... Hang on. Let me see if I... Oh, yeah, here I am. I'm going to upgrade. All right. So this is Mark 5 components. I'm Tier 4. I'll hide the chat for a second. This is Tier 4. Going to Mark 5 components. 1,200 parts. 1,200 parts. Retrieving. Shush. I said I was going to show you something here in just a second. Hang on. Okay. 1,200 parts for a weapon. I'm just going to scroll through these real quick. You guys can see everything. 14, 12, 14, 800, 900, 1,100. So roughly 10,000 parts for an entire tier. Going from Mark 4 to Mark 5. Going to Tier 5. Okay? 10,000 parts. Tarpy, do you remember how many was in the strong box?
I can remember momentarily. Depends on the tier, right?
Go back to your notes. Yes, I was Tier 4. I was Tier 4 in mine.
305.
For a single pull.
Ish.
For a single pull.
Single pull, yeah.
So I would basically be getting 600 a day. 600 a day out of my Tier 4 lockbox. So somebody do the math on that. 2 weeks. 2 weeks to get a tier. And that was Tier 4, by the way. Tier 1, 2, and 3 are going to go faster.
Okay, people are asking for Jules' sheet. He can't share anything until Scopely comes out with the content.
Yeah, listen, there is a sheet. We are not allowed to post it yet. Okay, because we've got other stuff. We've got other stuff in there that we're not allowed to share yet. I'm giving you stuff that I'm allowed to share today. But I will tell you, Jules already does have a sheet. And it will be published when we are allowed to. All right, so you'll have all the data right up front, but we can't share it yet. All right, something else that I'm going to show you. Let me see if I can remember where I showed you the rewards for these things.
Quazzle brings up a good point that the dev values, so anything that you saw in the playtest and anything they have in the video can change slightly to drastically. So, like, even if Jules posted numbers now,
yeah,
they might change before Tuesday. Like,
I agree.
So, like, getting our hopes up by being able to pour over spreadsheets now is not going to help us at all.
By the way, here I'm going to show you something. No, I don't need to. What was I playing earlier? 55? Did it say a 55 system? Yeah, it did, right? No, it said a 50 system. It said a 50 system, right? Yeah, never mind.
You were hitting 55. So.
Yeah. By the way, here I'm playing with a Tier 2 Junker. And yeah, I'll play this for you. Here I'm in Wave 5. I'm playing with a Tier 2 Junker. I've already lost my Dideridex. I've already lost my Enterprise. I've already lost my Junker. So here was Wave 5 of an Elite, and I did not make it. Okay? Just leaving those rewards up on the screen there for a second. Retrieving, this is why I'm fine with the directives. Because look at the rewards. What am I getting?
More.
All the same stuff except more. Okay, let's take a look and compare. This is wave 4 of a G5. Holy smokes. 4,600 access keys? Guys, I'm here to tell you, favors and all the stuff out of that store that you love is going to be so much more available with these elites. Okay? Look here. Clearing a level 5 solo only paid you 3,700. Clearing a level 4 gives me 4,600. Okay?
So if you can do it, it's worth it.
Oh, yeah,
right?
for sure. For sure. Okay? So, yeah, absolutely. All right, I'm going to come back. I want to show you something else. If I can find easy access to it here real quick. By the way, if you're looking for just a touch more data, here's a Tier 3 strong box. Okay, Tier 3 strong box. And again, I'm not playing this in front of you guys because I don't remember where I am in this video. I've got stuff that I can't show.
You're fine. So I don't know if you can answer this. So Carissa is asking if you know if there are any new favors.
I don't think so. I can check here.
You don't think there are new favors, or you don't think you can answer?
No. I don't think there are new favors.
Okay.
I think it's all in research for the ship.
Were those playtests with a max shred favor?
Yes. This was my account. I just added stuff to it. So if my shred favors were maxed already, which I'm pretty sure they were, then yes. Okay. Yeah, because I played with my account. By the way, I just showed you guys research for warp range, 25 particles. Okay, very, very cheap. Okay, very, very cheap. I'm trying to find something else. All right, it looks like I'm getting ready to use the beam again on an early one. I'm going to play this for you here just for a second. I'm in wave 2 of an elite with a tier 3 junker. I've already taken some losses to the middle, but I was looking at hostiles and things like that. Enterprise is doing well.
Did you do any without the junker in the waves?
Yes.
Okay, how did you do? Can you say?
I did eventually. No, the best I did was wave 4. Best I did was wave 4 in a G5. The biggest reason.
Does that answer your question?
The biggest reason for that. The biggest reason for that wasn't the strength of hostile. It was the swarm mentality, right? We're going to 9 hostiles and their impulse is almost doubled. Okay.
And they're all in a like from the video you showed. They're all very close.
Yeah, they're very clustered.
So you need a thing that does that.
Yeah,
and
here's me finishing up. This is only wave 2, and yeah, I died, and there were still 3 or 4 more hostiles in the system. So here, you want to see? There you go. I'll show you wave 1 rewards, which are not that bad. I mean, not great, obviously. There you go. But if we're comparing to wave 1, it's still triple. Still triple. Okay, 900 to 300. Okay. Now, I want to come back because there's something else I want to show you. If there was something that I wanted to find in this video.
Did you get to test it with? So you said no PvP yet, right?
I did not test any PvP functionality whatsoever.
So that answers Chronox's question in the chat.
What was his question?
Did you test it in arenas?
No, I couldn't test it in arenas because there wasn't arenas going on the dev server when we were playing.
Yeah. So won't get to test it until
I
week
don't
2
think
in arenas, right?
I don't think that gravitational blast is going to split amongst is going to split for players.
So
it's a beam.
There was a line. There was a line in their release notes that said PvP and PvE.
PvP can use the beam, but it's not going to split. Okay, so it's still one target. Here, I can show you this. Gravitational blast damage against players. You get a beam, okay, but it will not split against players. Chronic says, am I sure? I am 95% sure. Okay? Obviously, I'm not 100% sure about anything.
Oh, it's like as more people are kind of coming into the video, because you'd said some of this when I just showed up, and I know people are kind of signing in later.
Yeah. Can't repeat everything. They're going to have to go back and watch.
No, I know. Yeah, right. But it's still relevant to the questions that are being asked.
All right, I'm trying to
it's
find...
only splitting for hostiles.
Oh, looky! Hold on. I just found something you guys are going to want to see. I'll be damned. I am smarter than I give myself credit for. Okay, I'm going to play this back for you guys. You guys, it matters, ask for the I button. There you go. There's warp range.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Thanks, Prince. All right, here's blast damage against wave defense hostiles.
Banner.
Woo! Big old numbers.
Hey, they have commas.
And they have commas.
We don't even have to pay for the comma prime.
All right. Okay, here's some information on weakened state. Okay? Increases critical chance against players weakened by gravitational blast. Look at that. Crit chance going all the way up to 50% boost. Be nice if they were affecting you with something. Here's damage of the beam against players. Okay, looks like at max 55 million. All right. 55 million? Nah. Listen, I think in PvP, the bigger benefit of this is going to be in the weakened status. Okay? It's not going to be in the beam. 55 million, that's not a whole lot. Okay? Let's see what else we got in here. Material cost efficiency for grade G4 plus ship components up to 250%. Nice.
That plus is nice.
Yeah. Critical damage bonus against players weakened by the gravitational blast. And yo, what's going on? Who just rated in?
Candy White.
Candy, what you doing, baby? What you doing? How is you? Welcome in. Appreciate it. All right. Showing off some stuff I'm not supposed to be showing. Increase Apex Shred. Oh, God bless it. I hate this stat. 125% additional shred off one research alone.
Oof.
I wonder where the ops locks are in that.
I have no idea.
Because it's also pretty far into that tree, right? So a lot of lower spend people are not going to get there for a while.
Yeah. Ship parts cost efficiency G4 plus maxing out at 200%. That's nice.
That everything helps.
Increasing Apex barrier against players weakened by gravitational blast. Now that's nice. I like barrier. Barrier's good. Hey, look at this. Increases hazard resistance for the JIZ 31. All the way up to 500%. This is what I'm saying. This is going to end up being like a grinder ship, like for the Borg, like the Borg cube. This is going to be a good ship. It's going to be a good ship at its higher tiers.
What day is today? Saturday.
All right, let me see if there's anything else that I want to show you here. There is something else that I wanted to show you, but I can't. All right, I'm looking for something else.
I have another question for you.
Yeah.
Did you try the ship anywhere besides waves?
I did not.
And okay,
I did not have time.
because one of my questions for when you do get it is having someone else grinding with the Kirshera in the same system, and how much it breaks the Kirshera for other people if you beam things in the system.
Good question. Don't know the answer to that, but I'm sure it's going to break.
Yeah, right?
I am sure.
It's going to break a lot.
I am sure that is going to break stuff. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Like, I want to see how much. Like, that. I feel like Tuesday night when you stream, that is all we're going to do is just watch it break the Kirshera.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, I'm sure that's going to happen. Here, if you guys want to take a look inside the parts, this is not a great demonstration, but it's only tier 3 at this particular point. This is the G6 ship parts converter at tier 3. Note that it costs, you can't see it, but it costs 200 of the thingies. You guys remember that you get 100 thingies out of a, thank you for the hydrate. You get 100 thingies out of a single pull. So a double pull will give you 1 ship parts pull per day. This is not impressive. It's tier 3. But it's tier 3. You're going to also what?
But you get 4-star parts and 5-star parts.
Yes.
They don't go away.
That's correct. The 4 all the way up, 5 all the way up. Okay. This is tier 3 for a G6 player. You'll note I get G6 uncommon, but not rare. Rare unlocks at tier 4. Okay. Unlocks at tier 4. Continuing. I want to show you something else. I'm still looking for the rewards piece of this, and I haven't been able to find it yet. I know that I did this somewhere, but I can't find it yet. Maybe I know I did this. Just give me a second. I'll find it. I think we're getting close. Here we go. Got it. Okay. This is for a G5. I'm going to give you all the rewards all the way through. This I only captured it for G5. Apologies. Okay. Wave 1, 300 of the lockbox currency, 900 solo credits. Wave 2, 600, 1,000. These are cumulative, by the way. Okay. These are cumulative. So if you clear wave 2, then you're getting 1,900 and 900 of the thingies.
Okay.
Okay. Wave 3.
Same as before.
Same
mechanic
mechanic
as before.
Yeah. Here's
Okay.
wave 3. You start getting mirror credits. There's your traditional solo credits. Another 900 lockbox stuff and another 1,300 solo credits. Okay. Wave 4. 300 junker stuff, 1,400 solo credits, and then there's wave 5. 2,300 mirrors, 4,500 solos, another 17 of the solo stuff, and another 600 junker stuff. Okay? It actually pays really, really well. Like, super well. Oh, did I miss it? Are you guys in ads? Sorry. Yep, they're in ads. Whoops. Whoopsies.
Yeah.
Caledon says,
it gets
are we
you out
getting
of
more
some trouble,
starts than
right?
one every 3 days? No. Well, not from the Refinery. One every 3 days from the faction store, just like normal. But they are also dropping gift chests like they did last month. That is confirmed to repeat.
So there's no bonus directives from purchasing the ship like we've seen with the Protector or anything.
Not that I have seen. No. Not that I've seen. But think about this, and this is why I'm actually kind of okay with this. I'm going to come back into this screen right here, okay? If it replaces the need for normal solos, okay? If it replaces the need to do normal solos, and we already saw how much stuff I earn, how much of this stuff I earn from clearing a G5 solo, it's enough for me to max pull every day. It's enough for me to max pull every day for 5 days. I don't even have to do one every 3 days. Guys, this is actually a deliverance on reducing the required screen time. Okay? Silvertap says, why introduce Solar Waves only to replace them the next month? They're not necessarily a replacement. They're a replacement for the elite. Think of this as an expansion. You'll be able to, listen, you're earning the same stuff. You're earning the exact same stuff, just more of it. Okay? If you want to do the regulars, you can. If you want to do the new ones, you can. Same directives, same time requirement. Actually, less of a time requirement if you buy the ship. If you buy the ship, you can actually do less. Carissa says, if you can't do the elite, do the standard. Exactly. Atsuma, thanks for the resub. Bam! Mimi, you're so smart. Mimi says, because people will probably have to do the regulars to earn enough credits to grind out the blueprints for the ship. I think I've got a button in here somewhere for that. There you go. Mimi, you're so smart. All right.
This was the bonus points for being able to do
extra
harder
stuff.
content.
Extra stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is why I praised last month. This is why I praised this month. I love challenging content. I do, man. I love challenging content. I think it's great. I'm watching this video to see if there's anything else that I can show you right here regarding the rewards. I didn't remember if I did rewards for the other waves. Of course, I didn't remember that I did the I button on the researches too, so I'm just going to watch this for a second to see if I did it. I see the G5. I'm looking for... Come on, DJs. Don't be a dope.
Someone clip that and Venati around.
Looks like I stopped right there. Okay.
Oh, idea, thought, question. If the research that is coming out that we know of is only for beaming the wave hostiles or things that are classified the same as those wave hostiles, potentially, why do we think that this would be a good hazard grinder later? Or is that going to be a next week Jules can...
I don't know. Okay, to be...
Okay.
Yeah, the statistics of the ship are what Jules is going to talk about. All right? The statistics of the ship are pretty daggone good. Okay? It's got hull for days. It's got a good DPR. And you can still beam it. All right? You can still beam these things. It's just not going to split. All right? If I'm looking at it right. So, anyway, we'll know more. We'll know more. But the statistics, look what they did last time with the relativity. You remember Jules talking about the relativity and how good it's going to be?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they appear to be following a similar pattern with this ship. Okay? Better.
Okay. So
I am never going to say anything could be better than a G6 Epic, Cruzito. I don't know if anything can be better than a G6 Epic, but you know,
a G7 Epic?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. All right, I'm going to close this video file out now, and we're going to come back. Let's watch the rest of Beck's video, and then I want to look at the blog post, see if there's anything I can miss, but I'm pretty sure I have given you as much as I'm going to be able to, okay? So, yeah, I think so. Okay.
You can even grab GS31 recycle tokens to exchange for more ship parts. The GS31 also helps with acquiring top-tier officers like S31 Georgiou, Rachel Garrett, Zeph, Enterprise...
By the way, very, very, very happy with Rachel Garrett showing up in sourcing this month. She is at the very least an A tier and probably an S tier officer, and she's got sourcing with the ship, granted, with the ship, all right, but very, very good that she is here. Zeph, meh, but Rachel Garrett, that is absolutely an officer you guys want to be chasing.
Riker or SNW Una for a powerful edge in any encounter. Looking for a challenge? Try
and obviously Georgiou, right? Georgiou, I mean, that's significant too.
Using the GS31 in the new Elite Solo Wave Defense mode. Oops, spoilers. Face off against Orion Prowlers and Syndicate Reavers.
Did we just spoil that for an hour and a half before Beck did it? Woo! Whoopsies!
bring formidable abilities and fast impulse speeds. Wield gravitational blast to crush entire waves of hostiles. Winning big yields Section 31 access keys and GS31 recon data needed for further upgrades. That's your sneak peek into the GS31, your key to the best ship parts in Star Trek Fleet Command. Make sure to check our official patch notes on release day for more information about this exciting new encounter. Before you go, don't forget to leave a comment telling us what you think about the new ship, and join our official Discord to get plugged into our awesome Star Trek Fleet Command community. Until next time, Commanders, live long and prosper.
Thanks, Beck. All right. Adam says this is the longest time ever to get through a 3-minute Beck video. Quite a feat after previous video watches. Yeah, but you know what? I gave you guys an absolute ton. All right? I gave you an absolute ton. You literally know almost damn near everything about this ship. Okay? Just saying. It took 2 hours to watch it. But we didn't just watch that video, did we?
Oh my God.
I watched other stuff too. All right, let's take a look at the blog post to see if there's anything new in here that I might have missed. Okay, here we go. Increasing apex shred and hitting the devastating gravitational blast. Okay, that all looks fine. I'm not going to read this. I hate it when other people just read off a website. I'll play music instead while I'm reading in my head. Ha! I'm a poet and didn't know it. Ha ha! Bypasses shields. That's cool. Inflicts the weakened status with new research nodes, edge and combat, basically the debuffs and your own buffs. Okay. If the target is a non-Armada hostile. Now, see, this is contrary to what the research says, Tarpy. If the target is a non-Armada hostile, the beam will split and continue on to strike non-Armada foes within the same system. This does not specify that it has to be in a wave defense.
But the wave research does.
Didn't the research say it did?
Yeah. Yeah. So, like, it can split, but it's not as effective. I think is what that combination of stuff. So it's like, I look forward to Jules or somebody talking about how it fits.
Burton probably has it right. Remember, 3 with the ship. The research was only 2 extra, and that was in wave defense. You know what? That's it, Tarpy. Burton, you just caught it. I missed that. The ship gives you 3.
Oh, so it's the state that you get. So you don't necessarily need to kill everything. It's that if you don't finish killing the whole hull, it still has the state.
It still has the
which
state.
Which can make it easier to grind.
Yeah. Not only that.
Okay, so this.
Not only that, but your multi-strike beam is going to let you hit 3 hostiles outside of a wave defense. The wave defense research gave you 2 more, so it'd be 5. But 3 anywhere else. Okay.
So
yeah,
that sounds like they're also setting you up for content that might not be waves, but might come out later, where you want to weaken things in the system and then hit them with a second ship.
Yeah.
Like,
but again,
you could absolutely 2-ship stuff.
Coming back, we're talking that it will still split and hit 3 PvE hostiles.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Upgrading the GS31 boost raw damage, unlocking more research to hit more targets, amplifies the weakened status, blah, 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 blah. More Apex Shred. At least this one's PvE. More research, including extended warp range and hazard resistance. Repair cost efficiency and material efficiency. Ship parts refinery. And yes, they put here, Tarpy, including parts for previous grades for all G5 and G6.
I'm so glad they're keeping that. Like, really glad.
Yeah. That didn't take much convincing. It wasn't that way, but we were like, hey, this has got to happen. And they were like, oh, okay. And they were cool with that. I love the sourcing. I love the sourcing of Section 31, Giorgio and Garrett. I love that. Okay, that's all that's here. Ladies and gentlemen, that is pretty much the entire ArcFall. The only thing I haven't told you about is officers and the new Chaos Tech that's coming. But the new Chaos Tech, there's a new Chaos Tech every month. It's like an officer anymore, so. All right, so there you go. One officer was leaked. Who leaked an officer?
Quote unquote leaked.
Who was it leaked?
Wasn't it sent to VIP?
Oh, I don't know. Was it? I haven't been in game, guys. I don't know. Oh, Sandra. Yes, thank you. Sandra, thank you for reminding me. Sandra, you're the best. All right. The Junker ship is going to need to be approximately, as we demonstrated, going to need to be approximately tier 5 for it to be highly effective early on. I had mine at tier 6, and it was very effective for the G5 waves. We are told that tier 10 is where it will become effective for G6 players, for the G6 ones. Okay? I am very pleased with this. Listen, some of you guys are still going to say, oh, it still costs money, and it does. All right, but I remind you what some people said in the chat. Benny Hill says, so you need to buy upgrade packs. Some people said, oh, so it's only going to cost $1,000 to become useful. Well, it's traditionally $2,000 for the late G6 players. But this month, we have a new iteration of the Fast Track Pack. You know, they tried it in the past, and they messed up. They've messed some things up with that. But this month, guys, if you buy the ship, you will be able, with a single $100 upgrade pack, take the ship all the way to tier 6. Regardless of ops. Regardless of ops. It might have been tier 5. Might have been tier 5. I don't remember. Okay? A single $100 pack will take it all the way to tier 5. I'm going to guarantee tier 5. Oh, wait. I've got it in my notes. Hang on. I can tell you. I've got it right here. Hang on. I'm going to tell you right now.
Oh.
Don't distract me, Tarpy. Hang on.
Sorry.
Tier 5. Tier 5. Don't hold me. Don't yell at me. One $100 purchase will take you all the way through tier 5. The music's too loud? The music's not too loud. It's very quiet right now. 707, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Now, for you G6s, you're like, hey, that doesn't really help me. Instead of the traditional $2,000 to get it usable on G6, you will then be able to take it to tier 10 for only an additional 6 packs. Now, before anybody says anything, that is literally almost 3 times as good as it traditionally is for anybody else. Ramscoop, you don't get to judge me on this. The VIPs that I have spoken to about this are actually happy about it. Okay? And I've only spoken to about 3 or 4 of them. But that's right. Retro Fury says, are you saying 700 makes it usable for G6? That is correct. What is it usually? It's usually a couple $1,000. Okay? Benny Hill, look, he even guessed 1,500. Okay? Retro Fury says, I'm in VIP and I wouldn't spend 700. Well, you know some people will. Okay? Doberman says, so 100 for the ship and 700 for tier 10. That is correct. Don't forget, too, what it's actually giving. Oh, hi, Beck. Oh, God. Hi, Beck.
DJz?
Yes.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing.
I said no leaks. You disobeyed me for the last time. I'm so upset.
Yeah.
You're in super duper trouble, mister.
Thank you.
Y'all going to get it. I've sent Scopely Team 6 to your mountain with strict orders to shave your whole body.
What?
Moist dongle.
Thank you, Juby. Appreciate that. Scopely Team 6 is on its way. All right. So, listen. It's not obviously as cheap as you wanted it to be. Oh my God, I am not listening to you, Spectre. All right. I've only talked to 3 or 4 VIPs about this, and they were all very, very pleased because they know that it normally costs a lot more. And don't forget, you've got a ship parts refinery in here too. Okay. I am being told that at the appropriate ops level, and I have not seen the data. Jules has the data. Haven't seen it all. No! Ah! I hate that one so much. So we have been told that the amount of parts that will be sourced out of this thing will be equivalent to multiple $100 packs over the course of 30 days at its appropriate tier. So even if they spend quickly to get it to the right tier, over the next month, you'll get another couple $100 worth of ship parts out of it. Okay? So, I mean, and listen, how many times have we said parts is the issue, right? That's the bottleneck. This is an investment early that will yield me extra parts for a long time. Huh. There you go. Spectre says rare parts start at tier 7. How do you know that? That's not what I said.
Oh, no, sorry. You said rare... No, you said rare parts start...
tier 4.
Tier 4?
Tier 4.
Never mind.
All right, now it's a smaller number. It's a smaller number. Obviously, it increases. But I start as a G6 player earning rare parts. G6 rare parts at tier 4 of the ship.
Okay, I'm wrong then. Sorry.
Now, am I going to spend $700 on this ship? Probably not. Will I spend $100 on it? Oh, you bet your ass. You know what I'm saying? Or $200 rather. Like if I buy the ship and then one upgrade pack gets me to tier 5, I'm probably doing that. Now, admittedly, full transparency, Scopely's going to give me the ship. So I'm going to spend $100 on it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're in a hype train. We're in another hype train, and there's only 10 seconds. I missed it. 7-7, thank you. Appreciate that. Atsuma, thank you for your sub. And we just missed it. We just cost ourselves a 1-hour cooldown on the hype train, Tarpy. Tag on it. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie.
Sorry.
I missed it. Thank you, Miss Strangler, for your hydrate.
What's the Swedish fish one, by the way?
I haven't tried it. I did.
Which one are you drinking then?
Sour Patch. Sour Patch Blue Raspberry. And it's very good. All right? It's very, very good.
Cool.
Sugar Fat Man says, to be fair, 700 on this ship is better than 1,000 on a Mayflower. I agree. That's right, TJ. I'm going to probably get the ship for free. But I'll be honest with you, I'm going to spend $100 to get it to tier 5. Why wouldn't I? That's immediate, instant rare parts for me. And I'm going to get enough rare parts after only 20 days, 15, 18 days, to be the equivalent of a $100 pack. Not only that, but then I'm going to be earning more stuff. It's going to give me the research power that I need to make it useful in the new waves. I'm going to get more officers, more artifacts, more tech, more favors faster because I can do the waves and get bigger rewards. I mean, I like it. Okay. No Strider.
Repeating.
A $100 unlock of the ship is just the unlock. $100 upgrade pack, and I can even tell you the name of it. It's going to be called... Hi, Juby. Buy Dongle Coin. Guaranteed to go up in value. Disclaimer, not guaranteed. Thank you. It will be called the 2X Upgrade Tour Pack for the Jizz 31. That's what it's going to be called. The 2X Upgrade Tour Pack. You buy that, one upgrade pack will get you to tier 5. 6 additional packs will get you to tier 10. And listen, for those of you who are in VIP, that's better than it used to be. Why is Mickey all the way up there?
UK player currently in Orlando. Where's Griffin? Need a pergola invite.
Griffin is in Los Angeles. All right. So anyway, for those of you who traditionally spend on upgrade packs, you know that is better than it traditionally is. This, I feel like, is a pretty good compromise. They're not going to do it for free, obviously, but you all don't want it to cost $2,000. All right. TJ says, wait, what? You guys are talking about the Jizz 31 chip? Yeah. the 2 times upgrade tour pack for the Jizz 31. Jules said I wouldn't do it. All right. Zero says, I don't think that's coming out right. Yeah, it's staying that way.
I really hope that their G4 Plus for that efficiency that they have in there, that when G7 does eventually come out.
You know, that's pretty traditional. When it says G4 Plus, it goes all the way up.
Right.
Yeah.
It goes all the way up. So I'm hoping they don't walk that back, or they don't fix it before Tuesday and just say G4 through G6.
Who knows? Don't know. Can't tell you.
Yeah. Right? Because that will be an important thing when G7 ships come out. We will already have efficiencies.
Yes.
Before they already exist.
Guys, I'll be honest
with you. And that
with
would be the only efficiency that is out right now.
You know what? I'm gonna leak 1 or 2 more things to you.
Oh.
The $20 Battle Pass will feature a complete rare Chaos Tech unlock this month.
Fantastic.
And fully completing the meta and the $20 Battle Pass will also yield you enough shards for 1 rare officer this month. Hi, Gilbert.
Is it jizz? What's the matter with jizz? Should I level my jizz? Will my jizz give me riz? How much will my jizz cost me? Should I show my jizz off in public?
Thank you, Juvie.
For the last one, no. The last one is definitely no.
All right, there you go. Guys,
STFC pickup lines. That is not it.
I am looking forward to this upcoming month. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and tell you. I've been teetering with whether or not I should share this all stream long. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. I feel very optimistic about this month. I like the events. I like the metas. I like how they're doing the directives. Obviously, this individual did not design the ship, but he did write our events. Ladies and gentlemen, our beloved friend of the show, Emperor Echo, is this month's Arc Runner. He's been consulting with me for months on this. This is why you have a rare grindable officer. This is why you have rare grindable Chaos Tech. This is why you have metas that are going to pay well. We have some cool, interesting events this month. I am very, very pleased and looking forward to this month. It is an Echo month. Let the loot flow. I've already leaked that it is an event store month. So there's a lot to look forward to this month. Okay? That's right. Brother Echo is returning to the Arc Runner stage. It's going to be a good month. All right? Echo did a solid job last time. It's good news. I agree. All right? Why couldn't they make the ship better looking? I'm pretty sure, isn't this the ship from the game, from the movie?
Yep.
It's the ship from the movie, guys. So.
But they're missing out an opportunity for a skin to make that ship not look like that.
Why?
It's a garbage truck. It's
literally named the Jizz 31, dude. All right? It's not supposed to be the prettiest thing out there. All right?
Like, it's a garbage truck.
It's ugly. It's supposed to be. What was it called there? I'm pretty sure they called it the Jizz 31. It was in the movie. Hold on. Section 31 ship.
It was called the Scow.
The Scow. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, they did. They called it the Scow. So why not call it the Scow? It is. The GS is the garbage scow. GS stands for garbage scow. I'm just having fun with it. All right. That's what I'm having fun with it.
Oh my god.
GS is garbage scow. Huh?
Doss's comment in Twitch.
Doss says Rev gets the Revenant, DJz gets the jizz. Jeez, that sounds the jizz. All right, thanks. Yeah, I'll take it. Whatever. So yeah, no, I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to this. Are they going to make raiding fun for G6? Why? Raiding sucks. Why do you want to raid? Boo. Raiding can't be fun for G6. It would imbalance everything. All right. They could make raiding Sigma. You know what? Listen. All right. I know that I'm going to regret saying this. But if there was a skin, an ability, a prime, something to bypass traditional resources and raid Sigma only, then we could start talking about raiding being fun again. All right. But until they get rid of the traditional resources, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? There is absolutely no way for me to raid through somebody's par wall to get down to what really matters to me. So I'm not interested in raiding in any way, shape, or form until they give me an opportunity to bypass traditional resources. God bless it. I just repaired all my ships. Literally, I just finished, Jonathan. Just repaired them all.
How many times did you get raided over Incursion?
A lot. Right here it is.
Wait, did you not put up a shield?
Yeah.
Well, that's not that bad.
No, it's not that bad. I gave up a couple trillion points. It's not a big deal. No.
Oh, just a couple trillion.
No,
okay.
it was a couple. It was probably 100 billion. No, I didn't lose it. My server won. It wasn't even close. And I was actively online. I was playing. I was messing with somebody, and I just kept getting scooped. I was actually online. No, that player was good. No, I was. I was raiding other people.
Sure.
And I was trying to kill ships. Yeah, I'm going to put up a shield. All right. I'll put up an 8-hour. All right, I'm going to put up a shield. I got to take a quick bio break.
Why do you keep telling people how long your shield is?
It doesn't matter.
They can
see it now. I'm going to take a quick bio break because I'm doing really good with my water today. Obviously, I took a break to drink a Ghost Energy. But it looks like I'm actually running about an hour and a half behind on water. So I'm going to have to drink some more of that. But I'm going to take a bio break because I'm doing good on my water today. So I got to pee. Tarpy, while I'm gone, why don't you remind everybody about our overlays and how we can hit some goals and how we can earn some stuff today. And and when I come back, we will give you the information on our first 24-hour stream of the Star Trek The Cruise 9 sweepstakes season. All right, we'll talk about that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to put up this, and Tarpy will tell you about our goals and stuff here tonight.
Will. Is he gone? Is he gone? Oh, he might be gone. I don't know. Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
I mean, I think he's gone.
Okay, good. Okay, so stuff on the top. Okay, so bonus cruise entries. If we get money, that's what we get. Okay, I'm just reading the things at the top. So we have battle pass cheer goal. So if we reach the cheer goal, he'll give away another battle pass. And for subs for cruise, we are at 10% of the goal. So just add more subs, sub more people, sub your friends, sub your mom, sub your mom's friends to the channel. Let's do bad things. No. Doobie. No. I'm really bad at remembering stream goals, but basically, the more money that we donate to DJs, the more cruise entries that people get. So the list of things that receive entries for the cruise, Spectre pinned in the Twitch chat. Oh no. Oh no. I have a DM from Judy saying, leak this. No, I am not going to get in trouble. Juby, I'm not going to get in trouble. There's an officer next month, everyone. We're getting an officer. Oh gosh.
Yes, we're getting an officer in a new arc.
So, and the officer might have been from the same show. That definitely the rest of the content is definitely not from.
What officer are you talking about?
What?
Did I show an officer on accident?
Hi. No.
No, tell me, did I show an officer on accident?
Check your DMs.
Oh, damn it.
No, you didn't. You're fine. Juby is trying to get me to leak things that he sent me. So, okay. So other people put it in the chat.
Okay, you know what? I don't care one bit to show this off. Ladies and gentlemen, I have no problem at all showing this off. All right, let's take a look. You guys remember I talked to you about, I've talked to you guys before about Star Trek Fleet Command, the magazine. It's exclusively for the VIPs. Yeah, well, it's public information as far as I'm concerned. Let's take a look at Star Trek Fleet Command, the magazine.
No.
Listen, if they post something in VIP, as far as I'm concerned, it's public. Okay? That is a public forum. So let's take a look at Volume 7, the April Prime edition of Star Trek Fleet Command, the magazine. Let's see what we got through here. Okay. By the way, they're getting very, very good at making this magazine. I actually very much like this magazine. All right. Now they're even putting animations and stuff in it. It looks very good. All right. Here you go. Here's one of your new officers, Quasi. I have no idea how you actually pronounce his name. Where is he in the movie? I don't recognize this guy.
Doesn't he die right at the beginning?
Does he die in the very beginning? Okay. There you go. All right. Drew says, wait, I can't get the magazine because I don't spend $1 bajillion. Listen, I'm giving you the magazine right now, okay? I'm giving you the magazine right now. So here's your new officer, Quasi. Upcoming content. He is a Cameloid, and he works alongside Melly, Fuzz, and Zeph. Wait, is he the team lead? Was he the team lead? Wow, if he's the team lead, then the art is bad. All right, if he's the team lead, then this is not good art. In STFC, Quasi is going to boost Apex Shred in PvP and PvE. Jesus Christ. Why? That's not the right button. Give me this one. He's the shapeshifter. Okay, gotcha. There's more Apex Shred for you guys. Stupid Shred. This, by the way, was I knew about this. I haven't read it yet, but there is a great interview in here. I've read some of the questions. I have not read the answers, but Panda Pirate is one of the game's most prestigious players. I would encourage you guys to read this interview. As a matter of fact, here. For those of you who don't have access to the magazine, I'm going to commit a serious party foul. And I'm going to pin the magazine in Twitch chat. Tarpy, will you pin that, please? I don't know how to pin it. There you go. Now everybody gets the VIP magazine. All right, Panda is a great dude. He's a very, very cool guy. All right, there you go. There's the interview. Thank you. All right, so you got a good interview in here. I think you should start reading. I think you should read it. It's very, very good. I'm not going to read it on stream, but great interview. Oh, wow. Look here. They gave him a planet. That's awesome. I've spent hundreds of hours in STFC, and digitally being a part of the game is a real milestone. Here he is. Panda Pirate has his own planet in the Lucan Moh system. Let's go see if we can find it. That's awesome, by the way. It's well-deserved. He's a great player. You know he's a part of this community. I'm pretty sure he's in our lab, isn't he? Is he in our lab? Or was that Istio? I can't remember.
I believe it's Istio.
Istio's in there, okay.
Okay, please check your DM from me again.
Here it is. Let's pop up here and take a look. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Yeah, I could have done the NXO one. I didn't think about it. All right,
The
so
other 70 from the same alliance as Panda has a planet in New Calgary
check
that he
one
likes to base around. Yeah, that's in G4 bed space, I think.
What was his name?
That's Cheech.
Cheech?
Yep.
There he is. He's not. There he is right
He's
there.
on my server.
Oh. Obviously, why could I see him? Okay, anyway. If only there was a ship to view into systems. Yeah, but it's dead. Jonathan Ingram killed it. All right, anyway, back to the magazine. Let's see what else. Let's see what else is in here. We still got 10 more pages of good stuff. More interview. Oh, look at that. He quoted a content creator. The greatest piece of advice. If you could give one piece of advice to players aspiring to reach the top, what would it be? The greatest piece of advice is that officers are forever. From the infamous Reverend Deuce. How nice. That's actually really nice of him. All right, let's see what else we got in here. Hey, look, it's a picture of the Jizz 31. Concept art. Ooh, a puzzle. I love puzzles. All right, let's figure this out. A mysterious transmission echoes through the depths of space, its origin lost in the fabric of time. Decipher this message, and the rewards of your journey shall be yours. The clue, Tarpy. A man once proud, now filled with hate. Left on a world to rot with fate. Oh, obviously it's Khan. A captain's past, a deadly scheme, a tale of vengeance, fire, and scream. Through nebulous cloud, the battle is fought, a test of wits, a lesson taught. A friend is lost, a price is paid. A sacrifice in light and shade, a villain's wrath, a hero's pain, a final cry, yet not in vain. What is the tale of vengeance drawn? Each of these numbers corresponds to a letter of the alphabet. Each number corresponds to the letter of the alphabet. Oh, it literally spells out Wrath of Khan. Does it now? Spells out Wrath of Khan. Interesting. Interesting about that. Isn't that interesting? It's interesting.
There's
They've got
not a holiday
incursion
coming up.
results in here. But they're old. They're from February. Here's your February incursion results. Let's see what else we got in here. Anything else? There you go. Okay. This is why they don't let DJs in VIP. I'll leak everything. What? It's public. It's public. Thank you. I actually love Star Trek Fleet Command, the magazine, and I'm looking forward to going and reading it. I want to read the interview. It's a good interview. Okay. Are we done? Thank you, Benny Hill, for the hydrate. I'm out of Ghost. I'm going to have to drink water now.
They have to know that as soon as they give it to however many people are in the private Discord, that there are going to be multiple people who are sharing that with dozens of other people.
Yeah.
Like they have to know that, which is why they timed it for when Beck posted that video.
Yeah, of course.
Like, give me my goods.
Yo,
Oh,
Chronox!
Skyquake, did you do the VIP?
Chronox, are you still in chat?
He is. He's there.
I'm trying to read your DM, and I have no idea what that means, but I will do that. And I will do it right now if you want to do it now so we don't have to worry about it later. I need to create a new Scopely ID, though, right? He's going to get me onto a European server for my new account.
Oh, neat. Oh, that would be cool.
Chronox says no. What question did I just ask you that you answered no? I don't even know what
He
question.
says he's going to jump on voice. He's
Oh,
going
okay.
to jump on voice.
Okay, good. He says, listen, here's his caveat. He even puts it in bold. Important. Do not do this on your existing computer unless you know what you're doing. Clearly, this is something that I should not attempt to do on my own.
Oh, absolutely not. Otherwise, Chronox and I are going to have to pick up the pieces afterwards.
Oh, man. All right. So, yeah, we'll skip ahead because I have some gameplay to do. But if you'll help me, then I'll go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, from STFC.pro and STFC Statistics, Chronox is here. What's up, buddy? Bam!
Hey, DJz.
How you doing, man?
All good. How about you?
I'm great. All right. So you're going to help me get on a brand new European server because I've told the community that I am going to create a new account. So I need to be able to get into a new account. We'll go ahead and do this now, and then we'll figure it out later. Okay, I'll play it later, but we'll go ahead and create the account now. I have another email that I can use, so I think we're going to be good, right?
Well, the nice thing is the account is already created. You just have to kickstart it and load it in.
Ah, my man. He just
so-
made me an account. So what server am I going to be on? Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. All right. Yes.
Make sure you're doing this on another device.
Exactly, and that's precisely why my big comment was in there. Either you have to create a new account on your computer, so you can multi-account thingy do that, like
yeah.
I just want to say something that I was having a conversation on the cruise with a Scopely employee, and the comment is you need multiple devices.
Well, technically,
not entirely. No.
That
I
Just-
have,
just-
yes, for TOS, you need multiple devices.
Yes.
I have all the devices, plus I have my
There we
PC,
go.
so I'm good. I have all the devices.
just being
All right.
careful
So,
on screen.
if I, okay, so what are you saying? You're saying, okay, let's do it on my Android. Okay? No, I'm going to do it on my iPhone. I rarely play on my iPhone anymore because my iPhone is so junky.
Well,
the game doesn't, by the
either
way,
your iPhone
the
or
game
your
doesn't play
Android.
well. The game doesn't play well on iPhone anymore. Not on my iPhone is older. I'll tell you about it. My iPhone is an iPhone 13. I'm telling you, the game does not play well on this game anymore. On this phone, it just doesn't. What are we up
It doesn't
to?
play well on a 15. They're at 17 this year. 16.
This game.
Mine's a year old. And
I
it
used to
sucks.
play primarily on my iPhone, and it just does not play well anymore. I can play for 5-10 minutes, and the lag is just so bad. Like in the memory leak, it just it's so bad. But we'll use it. We'll use it here. All right. So do I need to delete the app first?
Now, in this case, if you want to use the pre-made account, then we'll have to. We'll still need to set it up on the PC because the account that I give you will not have a Scopely ID yet.
Okay.
It will be generated once it's started, and then you can do the first missions, and then you can add a Scopely account to it.
Okay.
But to do so, you still need to create a new user on your computer so we can load up the registry settings there.
Oh dear God, this sounds terribly dangerous. Okay.
Yeah, this is very, very.
This sounds
very not
incredibly
ideal
dangerous.
to do live.
Should I?
Yeah.
Should I do?
Yeah,
Hold on. Let's do it in BlueStacks. Let's do it. Let's do it
Not
in
on
the
stream?
No, guys, it's fine. We're fine. It's fine. I ain't worried about
I don't want
it.
you to either delete your account or get you in trouble.
I trust Chronox. It's fine.
Exactly.
Okay, so I'm going to download. I've got the new Google Play Games beta. Let me download STFC in here. Let's see.
And it still won't work because you cannot load the registry on an Android device.
Yeah. So.
So it doesn't work there. Okay. So close that.
No.
Well, how do I load a registry? So I have to do it on PC. Oh boy.
Yes.
Okay.
This is a bad
do you have
Shut
a laptop?
up! I'm gonna do it. Everybody, I'm gonna mute you all except for Chronox. All right, Chronox, let's do this. Let's break shit. All right.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go.
Please tell me you have a different device, a laptop or a Microsoft tablet or something.
Oh, you want a different device?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
so
wait.
Don't mess up your.
Hold on. Let me
account.
see if my VPN is set up out here. I think it is. And then we'll VPN. I'll VPN into. No, I'll VPN into my work computer, and I can do it at work. I'll do it on the work computer, right?
That will work.
Yeah.
Definitely work.
See, I got this.
I mean, the laptop would be an easier solution.
I don't have it with me right now. It's all the way in the house.
Take another break and go get the laptop.
I'll be. Oh my God! I swear to God, I'm going to mute this panel. It's fine. I'm not scared. I trust Chronox. It'll be fine. Okay. Quit telling me what to do.
Now I'm the one getting scared, guys.
Quit telling me what to do.
You could just go get the laptop. We're not trying to save you from anything other than you could have the actual laptop.
Nope, everything's fine.
Remember to press Control, Alt, and Delete twice before starting.
That's slow.
I swear to God, Chronox, I'm getting ready to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Getting ready to do it.
No problem. Make sure you have Discord on your work computer as well, because
I do have Discord on my work computer.
It's good because I need to send you a file.
Okay.
And that file you need to load up.
Okay, give me just a second. I got to look up my VPN stuff.
Oh, no. Of course, and you still need to install Star Trek.
Oh, no. Everything will be fine. You guys are so panicky. All right, let's see. What is my IP address at work? Here we go.
There's definitely not a precedence for us being panicky and you screwing things up.
Okay, but I am telling you guys, this is happening. So just relax. Would you guys please? Okay. I'm telling you. I am telling. No. I am telling you right now. Stop it, Broken Wolf. I am telling you right now that I am doing this. I am doing this, and nobody's going to stop me. I'm doing it. Okay? VPN.
Okay,
here we go. No bots. Spectre, I'm going to boot you. No bots.
This is going to be so much fun.
I don't know, Waffly. I'm going to mute the whole panel. Just be quiet and let me do it. It's fine. Am I going to interrupt my stream if I connect to a VPN right now? Hope not. Hope not.
We'll find out.
Yep.
Leroy Jenkins.
Okay. Am I still online? You guys still have me?
Mm-hmm.
Great. I am now. Oh, wait. More choices. Use a different account. Oh, wrong password. Hey. Hey, look at that. I'm on my work computer now. Okay. Wait. This is going to be such a... Oh, I'm so exhilarated right now. This is exciting. Okay. We're going to break.
Do you have Star Trek Fleet Command already on your PC?
Obviously, I have Star Trek Fleet Command on my work PC. Okay. That's a silly question. Okay. All right. Now, what do we do? What's step number one?
Now, on Discord, I just sent you a file.
Okay.
That's the registry.
You want me to go in and registry edit my work computer? Oh, this is great! I'm so excited. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please pray for DJs. Everything is going to be fine. I'm not worried about it. Okay, I have saved the .bak file.
Yeah. Now you just need to rename it to REG.
Rename it to REG. Okay.
I think I full bought this.
REG.
Okay. Why am I sweating? Okay.
Same here.
All right, renaming
to blah blah.reg.
.reg. Okay,
Yes.
it is now reg.
Is it for sure a reg file?
I have no idea.
Show me.
If I change the file name extension, it might become unusable. Am I going to change it? Yes.
Perfect. Good.
It now says that it is a registration entry type file. Okay.
Oh, double click.
Wait, double click it? Okay.
Yes.
Double clicking.
Are you sure?
Run. Am I sure I want to run this software? Am I sure? Not my birthday!
Yay, bug.
Not my birthday! I'm running it. Adding information can unintentionally change or delete values and cause components to stop working. Am I sure I want to continue?
What is wrong with you?
Nothing! I trust Chronox! Okay, they have been successfully added to the registry. Now what?
Now just start up Star Trek Fleet command.
Okay.
I trust Chronox.
I trust Chronox.
I trust Chronox too.
Oh, I got to run an update.
Did you find the buttons?
Hang on, I got to run an update first.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Running the update. I haven't played it at work for a couple of days.
I think I foobot this.
Yeah, this in the news. Ford dealership hacked by individuals because employee wanted to play Star Trek Fleet Command. I know. Okay, Star Trek Fleet Command is now loading on my work computer.
And it will start up as the first
Breaking news,
level.
explosion has occurred on a mountain. Reports of a man running down the hill with his computer yelling, "Save my files!" They're all gone has been reported. Police have arrived on the scene and are calming him down with Ghost Grape energy drink.
Ah, yeah, that's good.
Oh, man.
Hey, can you guys hear the music? You can, right?
Kelvin.
Yes.
All right. I'm in my new game.
Nice.
Oh, I got to play the daggone tutorial.
Yes, sir.
I got to play the tutorial. All right. Now, I'm not dragging this on screen because it's my work computer. God, something terrible might happen.
Oh.
No, I might release data I don't want to release. That'd be an awful idea. I'm not putting this on screen. Plus, it's a VPN and it's super laggy right now. I can't seem to score a critical hit against this Dideridex that's floating on my screen. Actually, I think that's a Tribune. And I just earned 5 Kirk shards. Whoop, whoop! Okay. I got to play the whole tutorial. Oh.
Yes. You wanted to start at the start. So I created an account from the start.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I should have. I mean, I did. This is what I asked for. This is what I asked for. All right. We're playing the. I don't even think I can drag this over because. Actually, I might be able to.
This will cost you 5 minutes.
All right. I'm going to minimize. Nope. Go to minimize.
He can't last 2 minutes, and you're expecting him to last 5?
True.
Everything is fine. I'm gonna share my screen. There we go. Okay. I might end up sharing something that I shouldn't, but here you guys can see the tutorial. It's very grainy. I'm playing over VPN. You guys just give me a break. Okay.
Oh. Never.
I'm terrified at this moment. I am super terrified. I'm on my work computer. This is dangerous. All right. I am live on my work computer. This seems like an absolutely horrible idea.
So I have a question, DJs.
Yeah. Oh.
Did you check the list of people watching the stream right now to see if Mrs. Boss is in the chat?
I sure didn't.
Okay. just making sure.
I absolutely did not VPN into the mainframe of the dealership so that I can hack a new STFC account. I don't know what anybody is talking about. All right.
Of course not.
I did nothing of the sort. Thank you, Wood Cannon, for the poops. Oh, my. I am sweaty. I'm super sweaty right now. God.
Same here.
Is she a subscriber to the channel? Yes, she is. She did subscribe to the channel. Look at that lag. Yikes. Oh, I'm going to have to hit it 3 more times. Daggone it.
What she said. Chronox heard me.
Yeah, I heard you too. All right, there we go. Oh, we got to do it again. Okay, let's hit this over here. Come on now. Hey, that was a critical. All right.
DJs can't kill a Rotaran.
5 more Kirk shards. Early player experience looking good. Okay. So I know what you're doing now. Now, when I get through the tutorial, I'm going to log in with an email address to Scopely ID on this machine, and I'm going to attach it to a new email, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I see what you're doing now.
That's about it, and then you can do whatever you want on whatever device you like.
So the registry thing you sent me was basically just a direct access login on the PC client to get to an account that you had already created for me on an international server.
Yes, precisely.
Thank you very much. And you know what? There is nothing wrong with that. Okay? Nothing wrong with that. Scopely. I am broadening my horizon. I want to play with my European friends.
That's... Anyway.
Totally against the terms of service. But it doesn't matter. I'm a content creator.
Okay, you just said that. You just said that. Okay. How's the number
all night long
7
to play with them?
Number 7 content creator?
I'm number 5 now. I've got 2 accounts. All right.
Okay.
Everything's fine. Still playing this stinking tutorial. Once I can get it on my gaming computer, it'll be better. I'm VPN'd in right now. That's why it looks so bad, guys. So just bear with me. Yeah, and it doesn't even matter what server I'm on now. This is a European server, Roadrunner. So once I finish the tutorial and attach my Scopely ID, then I can transfer to whatever server you guys want me to.
But you already know on what server you are.
I don't. What server am I on? What did you put me on?
The file. The file has the server number.
Oh, well, hang on. I'm just going to take a peek here. He put me on 404. He put me on server 404.
Error 404, server not found?
Server not found.
Wait, they named a server 404? Oh my God, that's amazing! Yes! I'm staying here.
That's exactly why.
I am staying right here. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh,
this
wait.
is the server I want. Server 404.
Chronox, what's the name of the server? So, like, I'm on
let me
Maddox.
Let me
Okay.
check.
Because if it's
Not
like
found.
Lost or something,
Yeah, not
like,
found.
Would
This
have
is
been
great.
really nice, huh? It's Da Vinci.
What is
Da
it?
Vinci.
Da Vinci? Okay. We're on the Da Vinci server.
Yeah,
That's cool.
The average ops level is 16 at the moment. So
I'm
it's
going to
quite
wail
young.
out. I'm going to wail out. I remember when I did this like 3 years ago, I got a baby jelly and I just griefed the whole server. All right. Yeah, the new account's going to be on server 404, not found. All right. I'm going to try to use my
So that
kinetic
means you
weapon
didn't
now.
violate anything, right? You didn't violate anything if the server is error 404.
That's right.
It's not there.
Doesn't exist. Can't tell. Oh, nice. Good shot. Good shot. We're going to have to take a break here in a second. Might do that while I am finishing this tutorial. Oh, yeah, you got a critical hit. Boom, down goes the D. And while I'm finishing the tutorial and getting my account set up, then might go ahead and send you guys to break here in a second. Actually, let me go ahead and do that. Am I Ops 30 yet? No, not quite. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and press the button here, Tarpy, if that's all right. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll do more. I've got my to-do list. I'm having Chronox help me now while he's still awake. This is the new account that is created, but we have some other things to do on the primary account as well. So we're gonna get to that here in just a little bit. I have already gone through and released way too much information on the new Jizz 31 ship, and we watched Beck's video, and I gave a bunch of stuff I wasn't allowed to tell you. But that's what we do here. All right. Can you bet mice on how long it's going to take you to reach Ops 10, 20, 30? No, because I'm not going to do that inside one stream.
But you could, because we have to talk about that other stream.
What other stream?
That we didn't talk about yet. We didn't talk about it yet because you said we'd talk about it when you got back.
Oh, yeah, the 24-hour stream.
Things.
Yeah, the 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
What was the date? Just go ahead and tell people the date. I don't remember the date.
That's the 25th.
The 25th?
The weekend of the 25th.
The weekend.
Like, we didn't nail down the exact 24-hour period because we were going to talk to Griffin.
It'll probably be Saturday, or we might start Friday night.
Yeah, so like somewhere 2 weekends from now.
Yeah. That's right, Vic. It will not be 24 hours. It'll be 23 hours, 58 minutes. That's my thing now. I will literally
3 weekends from now because I can count.
I'll just hit the disconnect button if that ends up happening. 23 hours, 58 minutes. I will not do a 24-hour stream. I refuse. No, this will be stream number 1 of the new Talking Trek Cruise Sweepstakes season. And Tarpy is responsible for all of the sub goals that day. We have already offered, I'll tell you a couple of them that are on there, right, Tarpy? A couple of that are on there.
Yep.
Sub goals that will be offered will be me traveling to visit Griffin in Tampa for a Brazilian wax. The Vikings theme song in Jersey will be in that list. The makeup stream will be in that list. What else did we say we were putting in there? Yeah, Tarpy's in charge.
Yeah, Tarpy's in charge. It's terrifying. Strider and I came up with a few while we were walking around an airport last night that I don't know if I want to tell you about.
All right, that's fine. Don't.
Nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. Mostly, sort of.
Well, there will be sub goals that night. There will also be hype goals that night. And there will be a cumulative. So, like, there's going to be sub goals, but just like we did last year with the pickles, we're going to set up. We're going to set up for this first one. I'm going to allow you guys to pluck eyebrow hair for every so many subs that we do.
Oh,
yeah.
I am not in charge of that. Okay, I am not in charge of that.
I think I don't remember if it was going to be every 25 subs or every 50 subs. I think it was 25 subs. Every 25 subs, I'm going to pluck an eyebrow hair, and
just one.
Just one. That's why. Yeah.
Oh, come on. That you should
all right,
do
every
more than one.
every 10 subs. Just one.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, every 10 subs, I'll pluck an eyebrow hair. And then we're going to be giving away a bunch of cruise entries that day, giving away a bunch of battle passes, a bunch of packs. We've got hype goals, we've got sub goals. So that'll all be happening. And we're going to be playing a bunch of games. It'll be 24 hours. So we'll be playing some Fortnite. We'll probably be playing some marbles. We'll be doing all kinds of stuff. That will be 3 weekends from now. Okay? That's right. There will be Fortnite. There will be Fortnite. So, yeah, we'll be doing all that stuff. Okay. It looks like I am now set up. I have finished. So now I'm going to go off screen, and now I need to go in to the settings menu and create the link between my my new email, right? Is what I need to do.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to move this off screen. Oh, game stuck. I'm not actually even kidding either. I'll show you.
Wait, which game?
Game stuck.
How many games are stuck?
New game stuck. New game stuck. All right, I'm gonna have to Control-Delete it looks like.
That didn't take long. Good job, Scopely.
Well, my work computer is not a gaming computer, okay? Even my account does not play on the work computer very well. I usually only pull it up like if I need to do something. Oh, hi, Beck. What's going on? How you doing?
DJs,
yes.
Why is my moist dongle showing that you're on a US and EU server at the same time? Please see my Discord PM.
Oh no! It's time for a hype party! Sticker party! Sticker party! Do all the things! Do the things! All the stickers, they're all free! Go, 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 go! Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate all that. You guys are incredible. Appreciate the sticker party. Okay, so I am going to now, the game's stuck. I'm back in, and I'm going to create a new Scopely ID. New password. To create an account. Uh-oh. Doesn't pass password rules. Okay, I do not want an email. Agree. Save password. We've sent a link to your email. Crapola. I gotta open an email. Thank you guys, by the way, for the sticker party. I appreciate that. Okay. Wait, I thought we just took ads. Did I not take ads? I never hit the button. Oh, sorry. I'm going to press the button.
No.
Got to send you guys to ads. Twitch is going to make me. And then we should be about ready here in just a minute to come back. Success! Return to the original window. Waiting for Scopely account. Okay, I'm about to link my existing game account to a new Scopely ID. Do I wish to continue? Yes. Linking succeeded. Okay, so Chronox, now I should be able to close this and log in on my new account on my PC, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we're going to close this and get rid of the VPN. Disconnect. Hopefully I don't lose the stream. I shouldn't, because I didn't lose it when I joined the VPN. No dropped frames. Everything looking good. Okay, and we're good. Now the work computers are not going to work. Matter says this is definitely going to land a YouTube copyright strike. Why? Why would it? That doesn't make any sense.
The music from the sticker party?
It's a Twitch sticker party. Like, it's totally...
Yeah, the Zelda song.
It's a Twitch application. Oh, you're saying it'll get struck on YouTube. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Poopy Duke happens. It'll be fine. All right. I am going to try to log in. Signed. Okay, switch account. I'm just going to try to log in here real quick just to see if it works. Will transferring servers break field training? I guess we're going to test that today. We will test that today. I'm only logging in to make sure that it's linked and working over on this side. Okay. Sign in successful. Load my saved game.
Yes.
Okay. All right, we're going to log in. We're just going to see if this works, and it looks like, by all accounts, that it's going to. And if that's the case, then we're going to go back, and I'm going to actually play my game.
Press OK.
Sorry, I was looking at an email. Okay. First purchase bonus. Well, golly, I'm going to go in and spend money right now.
For free.
No, I'm not. Okay, well, it does look as though there we are. It's a level 2 account, and there we are. Okay, and we are on schedule or on server 404. If we come in here and take a look, wrong place, up here, and take a look at our settings and all the things. Yeah, cool. So we're set. All right, then.
And the player ID.
I don't care. Not like anybody can do anything with it yet, right now.
What system are you in?
I am in Zoja. Did I mean to show you your player ID? No. It's not. You guys can't do anything with my player ID. Oh, yeah, you can. Shoot.
Yeah. So,
damn it! Hey, can we do this whole thing all over again, Chronox, please? Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Damn it!
Honestly, the best
God.
thing would be for your friends at Scopely just to change your player ID if they have that capability.
I don't know that they do have that.
That would ruin so much.
Yeah, I don't think
just
that
make a new one.
Yeah, we'll just make a new one.
Yeah.
This is why I shouldn't do things live. Listen, if this is the only thing that went bad, If this is the only thing that went bad, we're in really good shape. Okay.
Far.
All right.
DJz, you'd also like thought about doing the whole account anonymously.
Too late now.
So like you also, yeah, well,
Yeah.
there's plenty of level 1 accounts on the server too, I'm assuming. So like if you change your name from whatever the random one just was.
That's not it. They will be able to find me on stfc.statistics at any given time because of my player ID. The fact
No. Your player ID is not visible on my site.
Oh, well, then I ain't worried about it. It's fine. I thought they could do something with my player ID. They can't do anything with. Okay, well then piss on it. I'm not worried.
Only I can do something with it, but no.
Okay, and we're starting the bidding at $500 US.
Some new EU.
All right.
I have an EU bank account.
Yeah, there we go. We'll start the bidding. Okay, they can file fake tickets. They can't do anything to my account. The Scopely will now know that this is my account. I'll probably, I will have to declare it. Okay, I will have to declare it. All right. Now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch back over to my primary account. Thank you, Chronox, for the excellent guidance, and piss on the rest of the panel for thinking that we couldn't do it. Okay. Thank you very much.
No problem.
I appreciate it. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you very much.
I mean, we're just lucky there was no pool nearby. That's all.
Yeah, that's true. All right. So we're going to log back into my traditional account, and we're actually going to start to play load game. Okay. There we go. I'm just going to have to be really careful when switching accounts is what it's going to have to be. To not accidentally save one or do something stupid.
Yep. Always choose the right option. Load.
Always load. Did I get rated in incursions? Absolutely. Yes, I did. It wasn't by much, though. I was online. I was playing. Here they are. I got a. They took a couple of scoops. Took a few scoops. There you go. Oh. Learn how to add a second email to each account for easy retrieval. Really? You can do that? All right. Now, I have a question. Chronox, since I got you here. I am told that there is a way for me to play two PC accounts at the same time. Two instances of STFC. How do I do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
You have to set up another local user on your desktop PC in Windows, and then you have to do a little bit of finagling to get it to work, but it is doable.
It might be best for something off stream, though.
Yeah, it's definitely a best one off stream.
We're doing it. We're doing it live. Actually, I know how I want to do it. No, I know how I want to do it. I know how I want to do it. I know what I'm doing. All right. We are going to go.
Famous last words.
Nope. I know what I'm doing. All right. We're going to. Where do I find? I know what I'm doing.
You know, if you switch accounts, all the stuff that's on your current account will be frozen while switching. So no streamy.
Oh, no. I got this. No, I know what's happening. I know what I'm going to do. See? Look at me. Outsmarting. Oh, BS! All right. I was going to try to outsmart it, but apparently Star Trek Fleet Command is not currently available on the Google Play beta for PC. Daggone it! I almost had it figured out. I mean, BlueStacks would work, but I was going to try to pull it up on the Google Play beta. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. I mean, it would work in BlueStacks, right?
Absolutely.
So you're saying that if I pull up a second PC account, it freezes the first one? What's the point in having two of them then?
Well, the switching and starting the second account will temporarily freeze the output from the first account. I mean, background processes still will work, but the Twitch stream will not work, as that's showing your first primary account. So
okay, well, not a big deal. That's not a big deal. I'll do BlueStacks. On the
But it will work a lot better than BlueStacks, though. No lag,
I'm
infinitely better.
Listen, I am very rarely going to play with both of them. I'll just switch on Scopely ID. I mean, that was easy enough.
The thing
takes
is,
30 seconds.
We only need to create it once. Then we just have to do some fiddle magic, and then you can start both accounts on your primary account. So you will just have two Star Trek Fleet Command instances on your screen, both totally different and separate from each other, yet still on the same screen.
Yeah, it's just, yeah.
And they're both playable? I thought you said one of them would freeze.
And they are both playable. No, it only freezes when you are switching the account.
Interesting. All right, we'll do that another day. I'm not actually that worried about having two of them pulled up at the same time because I can just switch with Scopely ID. It'll be really easy.
True, but you can still misclick load game and lose your account.
That's true. I could.
It is still better to have two.
Okay,
icons.
let's do it. Let's do it. You know what? I'm feeling ballsy today. I've had my Sour Patch Blue Raspberry Ghost Energy. I'm feeling great. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, how do we do it? Step
Are you
one.
about to delete your account?
Nope. Step one. What do we do?
Okay.
We have to create a local user account on your PC. Do you know how to do that?
I think so. Okay.
Cool.
Control panel.
Mm-hmm.
User accounts. User accounts. Yep. Manage another account. Add a new user in PC settings. Add user. I'm just going to name this one DJ.
Yep. Do set a password.
Set a password?
Yes.
Okay.
I forget, does it require local admin, Chronox?
Not necessarily. But yeah, do make it a local admin account.
It's just a local. You do want it to be an admin?
Yeah,
might as well.
just to make sure. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. All right. There we go. I've created a new account. Now what?
Now, the thing will be that you have to switch to the other account.
I can't do that while I'm streaming.
Exactly. And it's going to end.
Yeah,
so
it'll
what if
lock
we run his Chrome as the second user just to establish the profile, and then
the first log on that creates the profile needs to happen, and that will only happen when you log on it for the first time.
That's okay. We'll do that. We'll do that later. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
On the background, I will check if I can mimic this somehow without needing to log out. So give me a few minutes. I'll get back to you on that.
Look at us just breaking code. Anyway, all right, back into the game we go. I do have a to-do list of things that I want to get done today, which we have done nothing, and we are 3 hours and 40 minutes into stream. Well, I did create the new account, so there's that. That's all I've done. So take a look at my list. You know what? I want to do the Mirror Prime update thing with Spock's Club real quick. So because that'll be easy, we can knock that out. Here's what I was looking at earlier today. Inside my refinery, I have found myself buying these Prime particles down here in the Omega store, and I have no idea what they even go for or if I actually need them. So repair Prime particle. I wanted to do this. It's not inventory. It's resource allocation, right, is what I'm looking for. Prime, repair Prime particle. There we go. Okay, let's see where it goes and how many I've got. I've got 679. I need 1,000, so I'm not there yet. Okay, fine. So keep pulling that one. Faction event particle. I have 423. I need 1,000, so not there yet on that one either. Elite recruit Prime particle. I have, okay. Nope, not there on that one either. So I just got to keep going with these then. Looks like away team's particle. I think I don't need this one. I have 23. Oh, I still need more? Another away. Okay, so I do need that one. Wait, so the away team's particle also works for max warp? Because it's in the away team's store. Oh.
Yep.
Look at that. All right, so I've got to pull all of them then. I got to keep pulling all of them. Well, then fine. Just making sure. Okie doke. I just was checking. All right, see, now I know that I need to keep pulling all of them for quite some time, so I can check that off the list. Okay. What do we do next? I feel like I need to do my Krenum stuff because I am loving this faction store. I feel like this is the most valuable faction store to me right now. So I feel like Krenum's got to be the next thing that I do. I love this store. I'm pulling all the artifacts. I love this store. And I hit Temporal Investigator today, which means now I have a bunch of new favors opened up, and I got to do all the stuff. So I feel like I've got to go back and do that because I'm a Temporal Investigator now. So
me too. This morning.
Yeah, today, literally, I hit it today. Look, 120,350. All right. So I haven't maxed DTI yet. No, what? Max DTI? No, I haven't. Anyway, so let's now my relativity. Let's take a look at the relativity. I don't think it's big enough for me to do what I want to do. Oh man, where I logged out and logged back in. Now I've got all the new. Give me a second while I clear all this out.
What do you want it to do?
Oh,
It doesn't have to be huge.
I hate these. I hate this about logging into an account. It drives me nuts. It's gonna be this way on the officers too. Oh, I hate it. This is OCD for me.
Every time.
This is so OCD. Oh my God, my bookmarks. Are my bookmarks gone? I bet my bookmarks are gone. I hate this. Scopely, I hate this so much. Please, for the love of God, fix this. Oh. Okay, there we go. Cleaned out. But officers, it's going to be just as bad. Yep. I don't have the guts to do that right now. Bookmarks. Oh God, no! I hate. No. Oh God, I hate this so much.
DJz.
What?
We love you.
What?
We love you.
God bless it.
But did we not say something would go wrong?
Whatever.
Pulled by beer.
Always the bookmarks. I don't even keep bookmarks anymore. You know what? At least my presets are still here. Thank God. If I ever lost my presets, I'd just quit the game. I'm so lost.
I think I foobarred this.
I foobarred nothing. All right, Candy says that's the worst that happens. I know. Now, anyway, what I was going to say was switching back over to the relativity. Relativity is not that great for me yet. I feel like I'm still better without it. I can do an upgrade. Let's go ahead and do one. Yeah, I'm going to get 2 upgrades out of it. It's only tier 4. I feel like I'm still not good enough with this ship for it to be able to hit the 66s. I can hit the 66s. Okay. Now, Quazel, that's just it. Relativity is great for the reputation. That is not my goal right now. For me, my goal is getting the maximum amount of loot. Okay.
Why hit 66s though, specifically?
Because I can. Now, if there is,
why don't you punch down with the relativity? Because it's got a massive loot boost from the research.
Well, that was going to be my question. Does it actually have enough loot gain? Let's look at the research and see where I'm at. Does it have enough loot gain to make up for it? Okay. Because I'm still using big other ships. Big other ships. So I'm still losing loot. You see what I'm saying?
It does.
Yes. I'm still losing loot because the share that this ship is going to get is actually so small compared to my larger ships. Okay? And that's right, Quazel, because of the power differential. I agree with you, okay? So if I come over here and I look, I have been developing these, all right? Invading entity loot, I'm at 110%. But again, with the power loss that I have, I am still going to be losing starter chest loot and base loot that goes with my largest ship. So that's why I've been doing it, all right? Because I did this test. and I'm still making more loot by punching up.
Can you punch down a little bit more to where you don't need other people to bring big ships?
What are you talking about other people? These are solos, bro.
You.
These are solos.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the formation armadas.
I'm not talking about the formations. Okay? I'm talking about the solos. The stuff that I need for the charged and static credits.
You don't really even get a loot boost then.
Exactly. Okay?
You only get a boost on only the faction rep loot, right?
So
not the other stuff.
We're going to come in here and we're going to go. Haven't done these for a minute. Let's go loot on the Velox, and we're going to bring the Enterprise. Where is that? There she is. And we're going to do Picard, Bev, DeMarco. I'm missing an officer here for some reason. Don't know why. Who's supposed to be there? Who is supposed to be there? I'm missing somebody. There we go. Weird. Okay. So, we're going to fly on down. Let's go ahead and knock these out. I'm going to bring Titan. We're going to bring Cerritos. It's not the right one, I don't think. Yep, that one's only level 1. I don't think it actually matters, but... And we've got to send Disco, because the Enterprise can't get to the system. Okay, so we've got Enterprise, Velox, and we're going to take a look and see what we've got in the system. Are there any partials? No. And I'm going to take a look at my faction store and see what I'm low on both loots, so I'm kind of boned here. I need both loots. I need charged and static. So I'm probably going to do charge today because I do still have a few static credits. So we're going to do charge today because I'm out of those. So we're going to find a nice cluster of charged solos. Charge, 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 charge. Looks like right here is a good little cluster, so we'll start here. Yeah, Broken Wolf, I got the Disco Warp Prime. The community paid for it. So I did it. Now that it's been released, grindable and publicly, I am less fussy about it. It took way too long, but at least it's here now. Shit. I just brought the wrong ship up here. Stupid, stupid. Okay. Okay, we're going to Cerritos boost Velox. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's totally worth it. Shop the Armadas. Yeah, that's another good thing. 405, 437, 404, 433. So I'm going to start with these two. Yeah, so I'm going to go right here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's how we're going to go. Let me see how many directives I actually have. I've got 500, so that's good. I might do 3 charged and 2 static, maybe. Try to get myself some loot. Exos.
Forget your Exos.
Yeah, Exos. What do we want to run with Exos? Well,
the specific ones.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, he's got the relative.
I'm not bringing the relativity. I did not.
Okay.
I also have the invading entity one, which I might pop. And I don't remember what I had loaded in here last time, so we're going to clear out the memory because that's the last thing I want to have happen here.
If there's no damage event happening right now and you know you don't need it to win, why pop the invading entity damage?
Yeah, I might wait on that, to be honest with you. I'd like to be able to get I'd like to be able to get all 5.
Right.
Okay, anti-static, anti-charged, and we're going to come up here to the damage, and we're going to run 350% interceptor damage. There we go. Okay, cool. So we are set there. Exo's running, looking good. We're going to Cerritos boost the Enterprise now. And we're going to max fortify everything. Okay, let's get her started. 424, 427. I'm going to take a look at a couple of these statics real quick. Okay. I don't know where I'm going to go yet. Let's give this a pop. Which ones are limit 30? Charged or static? I don't remember. All right. Let's pop fist. Okay, killed it. Immediate next. I probably could have punched higher. Look at that. Look at my hull damage. Bang. The charged are 30. Okay, good. Okay, good.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised you couldn't take the 66s just using the relativity. You don't think you'd be able to carry
I don't know.
Just the Enterprise?
Maybe. Oh, wait, what? No,
Even with
just
a full
the
loot crew?
I don't know, man. Just the Enterprise, you think? I don't know, man.
I mean, you'll have the relativity there too for
the
I don't know, net or something to support.
The 66s with the Enterprise by itself with the relativity is that's death.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that would work.
We could do it. You're crushing these.
Well, yeah, but I'm also running. I'm running a gazillion boosts.
Oh, right, you've got the Velox. I forgot you've got the G6 ship now. You with the Velox and the relativity, even better. You'll get even more from the Velox.
He'll be okay, I think.
Well, and I just took my Velox to tier 7 too, so it's looking nice. All right, now my fist has worn out. I still have my boost and my exos. We're gonna try now to knock out 2 statics, but my Enterprise is only sitting at about 80% health, and now I no longer have fist. So if we knock these out, then that'll give me enough loot to go through and do some refines. I did kill it. Yeah, I can knock out one more. Let's do one more static, and then we'll be done with our 5 armadas for today. And that finishes those.
The last one, just test and send the Velox, and don't worry about the Ent. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to solar.
Yeah.
Like don't even send the Ent to the take the Ent.
Take the Ent out. Just run the Velox.
Yeah.
On this 66.
Yeah. You'll crush it.
The relativity will die, but the Velox should survive.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can
All right, I'm willing to do that. Let me bring relativity up. Might as well get some loot bonus in here.
At bits?
No. I don't have time. We only got 50 seconds. All right, so the relativity is running with a speed crew, so there's no combat capability here. We are relying on the Velox.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Well, let's see. Let's see what happens.
Whatever they're called.
See what happens. Is Matters right or is Matters wrong?
What was the crew on the Velox? You didn't have all the important stuff on the Enterprise, did you?
It did kill it though. Looks like.
Below deck.
There we go. Nice.
DLT. Okay, good. There you go. Ta-da.
Nice. Okay, cool. So the Velox with all the buffs is able to do this without fist. Golly.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it with a Negvar, so I figured with your Velox at tier 7.
How much hull is left?
You're fine.
I've got half hull, but that one, I mean, I started with partial, so let's see what we did. We started, there you go. Can you guys see that? Started at 80% down. So, I mean, it did take about 25, maybe 30% of hull. Man, I should probably be doing the 68s then.
Yeah. If you crewed like DJz 5 of 11 DeMarco, you would get and sent the weaker relativity with it instead of the Enterprise, you would get more loot than when you were sending the Velux and the Enterprise, and take less damage because of you're crewing it a bit better for survival.
The difference was about the difference is about 140,000 loot. By taking the Enterprise out, I got 140,000 base loot more. That's not small. Yeah. I mean that would add up. All right, so let's claim our chests and go spend some loot. Nice. Well, good call. I would have been scared to try that on my own. Thank you, guys. All right, let's hop back into the faction store and spend a few credits. Now I can do these. And, of course, you only do the group of 4 because it pays double. There we go. All right, fantastic. We can start getting some credits back now that we have more favors that we can buy. Taking a look at what favors that we should be looking at now. Probably formation damage. Temporal flux countermeasures would be a good one. Isolated defense against Krenim is a nice jump, 35%. PvE Apex Barrier, that's probably not a huge priority. Temporal material scanning, that's got to be number 1. Can I do that now? And I can. So let's go and pop that. Temporal material scanning is loot bonus.
Yep.
All right, so we're going to pop that. Increased base damage. The quantum static and quantum charge. Those are important. We'll do both of those. Can't do them today. But that'll be important, and that'll help me definitely punch up to the 68s. Work on the artifacts. I have been. I just didn't today. I've also been working on Seska and the Strand of Hair, but I haven't today because I was running low on credits. I wanted to do that with you guys. So, yeah. Looking good.
What about your research, your static, and your charged?
Research is all looking very, very good. I've been keeping up with that. I probably can spend a few particles today. So let's see, where does it start? Right here. So Krenim invading entity damage. I could finish maxing that one. I haven't done anything with formation damage, although I probably should. Formation loot, but that's only with the relativity, and invading entity loot only with the relativity. I haven't maxed those because I don't fly the relativity yet.
If you maxed out the loot one for your relativity, you'll be surprised how much loot you get. Like that's what I thought you were doing before, was hitting formations. You'd be surprised how much loot you can get to do those pulls with punching down with your relativity.
With the formations.
It's a big loot boost. With the formations, yeah, it's specific to the formations, but
yeah,
because you get a massive loot boost, and the base loot in those things doesn't go up a whole lot, like a whack load, by moving up in level.
I didn't have the credits, Riskbreaker. I didn't have enough credits for that favor before.
But with the regular non-formation one matters, wouldn't he, if with the throwaway of the relativity for the solos, he'd get more loot, right?
Sorry, pardon, what was that?
So if you use the relativity in the solos, right? It's if you're using it as a throwaway, which is what it is, then you're still going to get more loot, right?
Barely.
With the
if I stayed on the 66
because it's weaker. Yeah.
But it's also only a 100%. It's only a 100% bonus. So it's not. If I was able to punch up to the 68s, which let's take a look at Jules' Bible here.
You'd probably be fine. With all the boosts?
Yeah, try it.
Well, I can't now. I don't have any directives.
Okay.
Don't try it. Don't try it.
Invading entity. So let's see. Let's find where it is. Here they are, Crenum. So I was hitting the 66. I'm getting winner's chest, 929,000. If I punch to the it doubles if I go to the 68.
Yeah. Yeah, the solos go up a big chunk. But also
it is good. You know what? I got to be honest with you. It's still not worth.
But the difficulty is like 4 times.
It's still not worth bringing the relativity. If I feel like my Enterprise would help me hit that 68 stronger, I should do that. That way I can double the winner's chest.
Yeah,
I think you probably want the Velox for that, for the extra hull on the Velox.
No, the Velox would happen.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I would run if I was going to hit the 68s. I would run Velox and Enterprise instead of trying to solo it with the Velox.
Yeah,
and using the relativity. That's right. Lexel says relativity is trash until a higher tier, and I agree. So I can solo. We just now proved I can solo the 66s with the Velox, so I could run the Velox with relativity and get loot gain there. But it's still not going to be enough loot gain as compared to me killing the 68s because I can double my loot. So I would be better off running the Velox and the Enterprise against the 68s than I would be the relativity against the 66s.
Can you, one of you, either Matters or DJs, do why you would use 1 ship instead of 2 ships for various solos? Because I saw someone ask a question in the chat about that.
Well, so it depends on your ship power, right? Like what I'm doing here is I'm trying to focus on loot. If I'm running my Velox, all right, my Velox is 6 billion in power, which means if I run it compared to the Enterprise, which is only roughly 3 billion in power, the Velox is going to earn twice as much loot as the Enterprise. But I'm also running, thank you, Candy White, I'm also running a loot crew on the Velox, meaning that if my base loot is going to the Velox at 2/3 the rate of the Enterprise, then that 2/3 is going to be impacted by the increase in loot, which is going to be 100%. All right, plus what I've got down below, which I think I don't have any loot gain down below. So I'm getting 100% loot gain on that 2/3. So on that 2/3, it's going to double. All right. Now, if I am strong enough to kill it with 1 ship, like we just established, then that means that 100% loot bonus is going to apply to all of the loot instead of just 2/3. So it's going to actually get me more loot. And what we saw is that it earned me about 140,000 more loot. Here was an example with 1.2 million loot, and then when I soloed it, going to 1.36 million loot. So it's about 140,000 more loot. Okay. It also earned a lot more encrypted intelligence. Look at that. Oh, that was because of the relativity, though.
That's good, the relativity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. And see, reputation is important today, too. So it's just not what I'm primarily grinding for. All right, now I'm still primarily grinding for the credits so that I can finish the favors. When I don't need as many credits anymore, then I can back off. I can use relativity a little bit more. But right now, the credits are still most important to me. Right now. So that was a good run, though. Thanks, Matters. I would not have had the guts to test that on my own. Good test.
And
no problem.
That loot calculation you just did is obviously for more than just these solos, right? So for people who are bringing 3 ships to G6 solos, who are new G6 players, you probably don't need to do that.
Agreed. Yeah, I run... oh, my God. You guys didn't see that.
What did you do?
I just instant repaired my relativity with lat instead of hitting the repair button. Wait, why didn't that pop up? Why didn't that pop up? Have I never turned that back on from the officer thing?
Oops.
Or maybe it got reset.
It probably
I
got
think
reset.
it's probably a reset.
Oh, check your other settings then too. Without showing your player ID.
It's the only one.
Oh, boy.
It's the only one. Of course, that would be the only one.
Of course it is.
That would be, of course, the only one. Jeez, stupid. Stupid. Anywho. All right. So, that was a nice, quick, easy thing that we got knocked off of our list. Okay, what's next? Solo waves. I think I need to do solo waves. So, let's crew up for solo waves. Yeah.
While you're doing that,
You guys want to pick something else?
Crew up for mining Trellium first, because you can do the
No.
solo waves
Back, you
with
suck,
another
back.
ship.
Thank you, Juby.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm not going to do it because people are just going to come and steal it. I'm streaming.
Fine.
There's no protected cargo. All that's going to happen is I'm going to go in there and someone's going to come steal it.
It's true.
Yeah, I know it's true. That's 1,000% going to happen. So,
while you're setting up solo waves, there was another question earlier from a G4 player asking what are your thoughts on the new G4 event series that's happening?
remind me what it is.
A massive increase in the refines that they're getting. It's some ridiculous number of refines, and then they have a percentage-based mats spend event that, so like instead of placing number 1 and you get the highest place, you place in the percentile.
Oh yeah, I love it. I love that.
Yeah. But the percentile is weird because people are showing 1 percentile and they have loot for a different percentile. So it's, at least when I was kind of reading through some people's comments, it doesn't really matter what it is. It's still percentage, Mimi. But they showed that they were some percentage, and they had the
Holy
rewards
smokes.
for a different percentage. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, it's
brilliant.
Insane.
Bloody brilliant. 13 chests?
Okay, go look. Bonus Refinery was 165.
No, this is converter. Hang on.
And so the thing that Putz put in the chat, and I liked this when I brought it up yesterday, it's based on the percentage, so everyone gets something. Which, if they spread that out up into G6, percents of things, so like everyone would get 1 shard minimum, so long as they spent something, right, or gained some power.
Mm-hmm.
Which, for a lot of G6 players that want more than 15 people in a leaderboard, being able to have just the feeling that you're spending all of these mats and get something out of an SLB would be fantastic.
Well, I can't comment on the SLB. I don't see it. I heard about the.
Oh yeah, you got to be G4 to see
I heard
it.
about the percentage thing, which I think is great. All right.
Yeah.
But the materials thing, that's brilliant. Love that. That's
Right?
great.
So people are saying, "Oh, but we get more mats, but the price is still the problem." Did
Guess
you not
what?
just see what is coming out next month?
Guess what? Parts has been addressed with solo waves. I mean, it's not an overnight fix. It's not instant, but I mean, that is coming as well. Excuse me, nose is itching.
There's still going to be a pain point, and they're making it so mats aren't a problem. So it's
Listen,
just
I've said
changing the equation.
Yeah, I've said for a long time that I am very, very. Chronox has figured out a way for me to launch my second game without logging off this one. All right, Chronox, let's do it.
Okay, give me a minute.
Oh, that doesn't sound convincing.
Oh, Chronox.
All right.
In Chronox, we trust.
I do trust Chronox. I trust him
I will
implicitly.
find a screenshot of the percentile-based SLB for you.
The new ship starts at Pretty sure it's 45.
Oh,
Pretty sure it's 45. Let me
well,
check.
you got to be 45 to do solo waves, don't you?
Yeah. Hang on, I'm going to check my notes.
So that would track.
Checking my notes. I do not have that specifically in my notes. I apologize.
But it would make sense that it's not below the minimum ops to do solo waves.
Yeah. That is not written in my notes, so I don't know. I will confirm.
Okay, back again.
All right, Chronox is ready to go. All right, I'm looking at your notes, so walk me through this.
Cool. Now, first of all, put that batch file I sent you on your desktop somewhere.
Okay, I'm going to go to full screen so I don't show stuff off.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this batch file.
Yeah, just place it
Save
somewhere.
All right, saving it on my desktop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there it is.
Now edit it. So right-click, edit.
Okay.
Now change the username to whatever you made just moments ago for your local account.
Okay. Done?
Okay. Well, double-click the batch file. It will pop a screen probably asking for your password.
Okay.
Enter the password.
Stand by. I got to find my desktop. I don't even know where it is. There it is. Okay. Windows Defender prevented an unrecognized app. Run anyway? Run anyway.
Yep.
Enter the password.
Mm-hmm. And now all your base belong to us.
All right. It's it's funny. Hold on. I think something went wrong.
Great music for this.
Okay. It says...
Mm-hmm.
Unable to run game/prime. The system cannot find the file specified. Do we need to duplicate the game files?
No, most likely your location where your game is installed is incorrectly displayed in the batch file. So if you know where your prime file is,
I do.
Just check out the path and adjust the path in the batch file.
Okay. All right, so open batch. All right, saving.
Mm-hmm.
Closing that. And closing the batch file and running batch again.
Yes.
Nothing's happening, but it didn't give me an error. It says attempting to start.
Mm-hmm.
Then it says pause, and it says press any key to continue, but I don't see another window.
Okay. Well, give it a few seconds. Maybe it needs to create a profile in the background or something.
Okay.
If it doesn't give an error, then it should start working. Unless
there was
cannot
no
reach
error.
Just a question. Did you install your STFC somewhere else than in program files?
Yeah.
Or can you paste me the path name that your install is residing in Discord to me?
Yeah.
I exactly know what the problem is then. I had hoped this wasn't the case.
Do you want me to copy? You want me to copy that over to the C drive? It's because it's on the D drive, right?
Exactly. It has to be in the program files there. And the new account just doesn't have access to this game directory yet.
All right, so I'm gonna. Do I need to? Do I need to extract anything, or do I just copy that game account?
Just copy paste.
Yeah, I'm just gonna copy the entire game folder over to C:program files, right?
Yeah. Just look at the path name in the Discord. If it's the same, also do change back the batch file again.
Yeah.
PC class 5 minutes here.
All right, going to edit the batch file.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to change the path. Saving, closing, running again. I just copied the entire game folder. Is that going to do something to my Spox Club? It is, isn't it? I need to remove...
No, it shouldn't be.
Are you sure? It's still got the same token and the community patch in there.
It shouldn't matter.
You sure?
Well,
I'm going to remove...
98%.
Yeah, I'm going to remove the key.
I think I foobarred this.
I didn't foobar it yet.
Not yet.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Talk to me, DJ. How is it going?
I'm renaming my TOML. It's giving me an error overwriting that file. Save. It's not letting me save the TOML.
Oh, probably because you need administrative privileges.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to save it as a text and then try to... Why is it not giving me permission to save a file in the program files folder?
Yeah, exactly what Broken says. You need to open Notepad as administrator if you want to do that.
Okay.
It prevents people from us messing things up that shouldn't be messed up.
I'm totally messing this up. All right. Notepad. Open. Run as administrator. Fine. Okay. And now I'm going to open the TOML. There it is. Remove the key. Save. There we go. We're good. Oh, I just froze something.
Yay, bugs!
Oh, no. I froze everything. Oh, I'm going to lose the stream. The whole computer's stuck. All right, hang on. Nope, I can get there.
Nothing happens. Yeah.
Close window. Okay. All right, I got everything back. Okay, let's run this again.
So close, I feel it.
We're close. Okay. No errors. It ran. I still don't see another window.
Huh. When you did edit the path in the batch file, right?
Back to the C drive, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, Broken Wolf. Program files, Star Trek Command, game. I'm going to double check program files, Star Trek Command, game. Yeah, and the prime is there.
Yeah.
If I double click the prime, it's not going to run because we don't have the change profile, right?
Oh, it will run, but it will just run as your current account, so it will log out the screen that you're having. But it's a good test to see if it works.
All right. Well, we do not have a second instance right now.
No.
Yeah, do not have a second instance.
No. But it is working, right?
Well, here, I'll send you a screenshot of what the batch file says when I run it. Mwah! Mwah! You're the best. Mwah! Give me hugs and kisses. Okay, there you go. So, I mean, it looks like it's running. It's just not popping anything.
Are you sure that you don't have the Star Trek Fleet command and then another Star Trek Fleet command folder?
Yes. Because remember, I just copied it. I did not.
Yeah.
I did not actually reinstall it. Here's a screenshot of the file path. Ha 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 ha! I don't have two computers out here, Wham. I know how I can do that. I can do. I know how I could do something like that, but I don't have two computers out here.
Okay. Well, I'll get back to you. I'm just gonna see if I can figure this out on my computer and see if I can get this problem solved.
Yes, Mimi, I copied it. I did not move it. I copied it. Because if I go to my traditional game folder, everything is still here.
Yeah, perfect. By all accounts, it should work, but meh. I'll check up what's wrong.
Okay. Hey, we're getting close. We're getting close. I want to look at something here. So it's got to be in program files, you said?
Yep. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. Anyway, continuing on. All right. So what's next on my list? Oh, we were going to do solo waves, right? Solo waves. I think I was crewing for that. Tarpy, you said that there were questions. Was there questions in the chat?
I don't remember at the moment. I think we got to at least one of the ones I remembered. Well, one that just came up for a couple people. When do we think the next Syndicate expansion is going to be?
We just got one a few months ago.
Yeah, like 6 months ago, but like with the amount that they increased it, you can basically do a level a month now.
That's great.
And yeah, no, I'm happy with it. Is the loop done? And are they expecting people to be right? So a lot of people were near 45 when it came out 6 months ago, or were at 45 when it came out 6 months ago. So they had banked XP, and it's basically, I'm halfway through 52, so I have 2 months left, 2.5 months left, and so I was behind. I was at like 41
when
this last expansion came out.
Short answer is I don't expect to see anything on that super soon, but obviously they will do more eventually. Listen, you got to remember that right now there is a huge focus. We can see it. There is a huge focus on getting older players and newer players caught up before they launch G7. All right? They're not going to launch new leading edge content until they can really, really kind of bank some people and get them closer. I got to take a break on Twitch. I'm pressing the button. Sorry. I didn't realize. It's already been another hour. 4.5 hours. 5 o'clock. Listen, I was only planning on doing about 5 or 6 hours today because I've got to do Studio B tonight. So we've got to do some more on my to-do list.
Yeah, I was just... That wasn't a complaint at all. It was just I want to get to the Easy Armada event for once before they open it back up. Like, a lot of people are getting there, like, without having to have bought a lot of different packs. So...
Thank you, Skyquake, for all the hydrates. And Benny Hills Ghost. Appreciate those. I just took an extra long hydrate just for you. Okay. So, solo waves.
Okay, Forgotten Sec has asked this like 6 or 7 times now. Are you for sure keeping the new account on Error 404?
I don't know. Should I? I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't.
I'm guessing people will probably make accounts to play with you or raid you.
Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't. I don't see why I wouldn't. I think I'm going to try this without
You don't think being in such a massively different time zone than the majority of the players on the server is going to take away from the experience?
Doesn't matter. I was committed to playing. I was committed to playing EU anyway. I was going to play EU.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm committed to playing EU anyway. I want to experience their arenas. I want to experience their incursions. Like, I want to see what it's like over there. So yeah, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't stay at 404.
I can easily make a few more accounts if necessary.
I don't have time. I barely have time for this one. Look at my to-do list.
No, not for you, for the other people that want to join you.
Now listen, there's TOS. What? TOS, okay?
Oh, now you care.
Listen, no, there's a difference between the content creator doing it and you just doing it for rando people. Okay?
And bidding starts at...
No. Okay?
No.
There's a difference.
I only said I could. Didn't say I
could. He has the skills.
Yeah, obviously he's got the skills. All right. So, anywho. Yeah, I'm looking forward to arenas. Listen, well, obviously I'm not going to be able to do that for a while. You know what I would love to do? Scopely will never allow me to do this, but I would love to clone my account onto a traditional EU server because I feel like I would do well over there. There's a lot of EU players that don't PvP at all, so I feel like I might be able to do better over there. But that's all right. I got to start low. Got to start with a brand new account. All right. Anyway, gonna pop a couple exos here.
Are you still going to do the play for 30 minutes max a day or like set yourself a timer like that?
I decided I would go up to 60, but there'll be days there'll be days I don't touch it. All right, I know that there's going to be days I don't touch it. So, but yeah, max 60 minutes a day. That's all I'm willing to do. Okay. Let's run some solo waves. And real quick, I'm going to run into my faction store because I just spent down to 300 directives. So I'm going to come in here and grab my next 100 directives. Now, guys, do remember, these are the same directives for the arc that is launching in 3 days. So I would not spend them all the way down. I was just doing that to get a little bit of currency. And I knew I had a refund waiting on me, okay? So just disclaimer. I wouldn't go in and blow all these today. I'm only going to run this one plus one more. I'm going to run this one plus one more, and then I'll be done for the day. Yeah, I'll show you my cruise when I'm done. Let me get through this. Matters thinks that I'll turn my main into my primary. You really think so? I don't think so.
Huh?
I'm sorry, my alt into my primary. He says I'll have more fun on it. I mean, that's possible, I guess.
That's what happened to me, and I abandoned my other one too. The game's just more fun when you're not, like, so far ahead of the new stuff they release.
The only issue DJz is going to have on a new account is currency conversion. What do you mean? What are you talking about, currency conversion? Oh, get there. Tag on it. Oh, no! I'm getting... dang it. I'm stuck with the... I think I just died. Yeah. Damn it! I got... The Kirshara effed me. God bless it. The Kirshara effed me. Yeah!
I hate that glitch.
Oh yeah, definitely one of the worst glitches ever.
You know what? I'm going to turn it off. I'll turn it off for waves until they fix that. Will I be transacting in euros? Even on the web store, will I be transacting in euros?
Yes.
I will?
Yep.
Okay. All right, I didn't know.
I just sent you something, DJz.
What is this? You're going to make me click a link. I can't click a link right now. All right, never mind.
I know, not right now, but
All right,
later.
I'm going to click it. What is it? What is this?
It's to set up a multi-currency account so you can have a prepaid Visa that is linked to an EU account. So you're paying.
Oh, I don't need to do that. My cards are international. I can spend.
Okay, just, you know.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that. No, I can spend. As a matter of
That
fact,
way you don't
my
pay any, like,
travel
weird
cards.
transaction fees.
my travel cards reward me even more for spending international, so I'll use my hotel cards for doing that, and I'll get even more points. Yeah. Exola will get less. All right. So, yeah, I was going to go in and turn off my Kirishara for my next wave. Do I need to reboot my client, or will it just start working?
Oh, Kirishara?
Yeah.
I haven't had to do that to have it toggle.
All right, let's get it on. Nice. That'll get me back to using my space bar, too. %, of a 24-hour stream down already. No, I can't do it today. Can't do it today. I knew I was going to stream for about 5 hours for you guys today. That was my plan all along. That was the plan.
If anybody has ideas for stream goals, you're welcome to gently submit them to me. And I will think about that.
Destroy the inbox.
No. Oh, you don't want them to destroy my inbox because it's things that you would then have to do. So you want a gentle stream of things in the inbox. You do not want my inbox destroyed.
Yeah, Tarpy is responsible for coming up with the stream goals, or the stream rewards, rather. So all the stuff that you guys can hit on the next stream. For the record, I do have veto power.
Over some things.
Even I have full veto power, even over what Tarpy presents to me.
Oh.
Yes.
He's afraid.
He is. He should be.
Yeah. Yeah, I got full veto power.
Is your alt account fair game?
Yeah, sure, why not? I think Juby's doing something to your inbox right now. I'm not entirely sure.
He does things to my inbox on a regular basis.
Yeah, he says he's laughing so hard right now. So I'm certain that he's done something to you.
Not yet, he's not.
What are you laughing at, Juby?
I'm just laughing at listening to this, and if I were to be taking it completely out of context, it is gold.
Destroy her.
I don't understand.
Destroying the inbox. She does things to my inbox on a regular basis. I love it.
Yeah.
All right. Got it.
At least her outbox is safe.
Wow.
Okay.
That just got extra questionable. Thanks, Matters.
You're welcome.
All right, looks like we're going to make this one.
As long as he doesn't break your sent items, then I guess.
Wow. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Finish that one. Good job, DJs. Good job. Okay. All right, you guys want to see the crews real quick? I'll show those off, and then we got to move on to the next item. We're running out of time. All right, here are the crews that I'm running for my solo wave defense. On my on my Rotaran, I am running Janeway, Dr. Lorca. This is actually largely what Matters helped me with last time. I undid like the very last set of modifications that we did because I wasn't trying to, single ship it or something like that. So Janeway, Dr. Lorca. There's my hull breach on the Rotaran. Laliari for a little bit of speed. This is not my primary underdeck. Okay. Then on my main ship, sorry, that's not it. My main ship, Enterprise, strongest of all three. Pick Bev, Anorex, and I'm running all my predominant abilities down here. I've got my hull breach, got my morale. I am running Viel here, because I don't need Hugh here, thanks to Matters. I figured that out. Running a little bit of extra speed. We got Suitor and Zeph just for a little extra bump. And then we've got Chapel for some Cascade. Then over on the Daredecks, I'm running Pike Moreau, Section 31 Giorgio. Here I am running Neelix for burning. I've got Hugh over here to help with my crits. Then I've got Seska, and then some extra mitigation, a little extra crit damage, and extra shields, just whatever I had left over. All right. This is by no means the perfect combination of crew, but as you guys saw a moment ago, it did allow me to finish the G6 wave with G5 ships all the way through wave 5. So as far as I'm concerned, that is good enough. And I was able to do it without buffs. You guys remember last time I was doing Cerritos buffs. I was able to graduate and do this without Cerritos buffs. I am using Exos, but I've got hundreds of Exos. All right, I did not have hundreds of boosts worth of Cerritos juice, nor Titan juice. I mean, Titan and Cerritos juice is becoming more and more valuable. So my goal is to always find ways to do it without those. And this crew setup allows me to do that without any boost. I'm just using Exos. And the Exos do matter. These officers are driving me nuts. I'm sorry. The third ship was my Rotaran. I showed all three.
I think you posted these in the graphics room in Discord a couple weeks ago.
I did, but I don't know if this is the exact same or if this was before Matters and I tweaked on it a little bit. I don't know. It is mostly the same, but I think Matters helped me tweak on it a little bit. I'm not entirely sure if it's exactly the same, and it may be. I don't remember.
I think you did 2 sets of crews, and this was after some of the tweaking. If you did extra tweaking after that,
I don't think we did. This would have been. I have not changed it since that night. Sorry, these wear me out, guys. I can't. I don't know why I'm doing it though. As soon as I log into the next account, they're all going to come back, but wears me out. I am not using all max G5 epics. I mean, they're high. My Enterprise and Daredecks are maxed. My Rotaran is only tier 10. I say only, but I mean, it's not maxed. So, and no, I'm not using any boosts. No boosts. So the Rotaran is a tier 10. Still advanced. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm just saying they're not all maxed. All right, Chronox, I see your new message. Are you ready for me to try this one?
Yeah, sure. It's a bit of a debug build, but it can help us figure out what is going wrong.
Okay. I'm replacing the original batch file with this one.
Yep.
Okay, and running new batch.
And it still does nothing?
Interesting. Okay, it did do something one step further than last time, but I still don't have anything. Oh, wait. You have pause commands in here. Hang on.
Yeah.
So it's pulling up extra command prompts that are disappearing.
And one of them shouldn't be disappearing, though.
That's correct. One of them is still up.
Okay.
And it's just a basic command prompt.
Yeah. Can you PD into your program files?
Can I what?
To the game. Change directory to the program files.
Oh.
So CD space program files, whatever.
Okay. Program. I don't remember what the syntax for CD is.
Oh, let me help you. Give me a sec.
Program files. Okay, there we are. I'm in it.
Okay, and go to start CD also to Star Trek Fleet Command.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, and also to game.
I did not do game. Okay.
And then type prime.
.exe.
Yeah, it doesn't need it.
Yeah, it's not running.
Weird. Does it give you an error then?
No.
Then there might be something wrong with the copy that you made.
Could be. Are you sure that it's not where it's trying to access a user account profile that we've never actually activated?
Now, in this case, the prime executable is started, but it doesn't respond to anything, so that might be what is going wrong. Also, no.
Yeah,
there's
here,
only one command. Yeah.
Here's what we ended up getting into, and it does run it. Like, I mean, it's not giving an error.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not popping anything, and it could be where I copied it and didn't install it there, I suppose. But I mean, I just copied the entire game folder.
Can you go to...
Do you think... Hold on, I just had a thought. Do you think something didn't copy because I was in the game?
So. Yeah. That might be it.
Let's close the game. I bet something may not have copied because I was in the game. Maybe there was an access violation.
Perhaps.
All right, let's close the game, and we're going to copy it again. Copying the game folder.
You're still sharing your screen, by the way.
Okay, thank you. To program files, Star Trek Fleet Command, game.
Just do copy the whole folder that is under D games, and then the whole Star Trek Fleet Command folder.
I bet that was it. I bet it was because we were in the game. Because there's 855 total files. Does that sound right? Is there 855 files?
It could be.
But
it could be.
It overwrote 655 of them, which means there was like 180 files that didn't make it the first time. That's a lot of files. Holy shit. Why does this game have so many files?
You also copied over all the battle logs, most likely.
Yeah, probably. All right, I got to fix my Spock's Club sync, so hang on a second.
Mm-hmm.
Save. Close. Hey, what's up, Metal Gear? Thanks for the resub. 5 months. Appreciate that very much. All right. All right, running the batch file now.
Mm-hmm. By the looks of it, it doesn't work yet.
Well, no, I'm on that command prompt, so I'm doing the CD now.
Mhm.
Program files, Star Trek Fleet Command /game.
Just to be sure, you definitely put in the username of the other user account, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure that's not the current user account.
See, when I run this executable, something flashes on the screen just for a second, and then it goes away. I can't see what it is.
Mhm. Yeah, let me see if I can check up on that. That's because
Oh my
something is
God.
trying to
Oh
start.
my God. No, that's not it. Prime doesn't launch the launcher, right?
No. Prime is the executable. That's
Yeah.
the right one.
Should have done BlueStacks and saved some time. Yeah, no. No, I want this to work, though. I do want this to work.
Yeah. You know what? We'll do this after stream.
Okay.
We need to do that because the stream will either cut out if we don't do it. So
We do need to log in to the other account, too. The fact that it's never been actually set up, I mean, there's probably an issue with that, if I had to guess.
probably, yeah, that's what I think as well.
Yeah. All right. Anyway.
And although it works like this at my place, your place is different.
That's true. It's true. It's true. Okay. What's next? Borg, polygons, Omega Loot, Trellium. No, I'm not mining Trellium. We'll take that off. Borg Cube Grind, Eviscerator, G6 Rares. I think I'm going to do Borgs now. Let's do some Revenant stuff. Revenant's coming along nicely. It's tier 8. I can do a couple of upgrades here. Okay. Coming along nicely. All right, let's load this up with an Armada crew. And we're going to pop this guy in here. Okay, let's do that. And let's go pop some Borgies. And what was the magic one? 62s now, right? Is that the magic one, Tarpy, was 62? Or was it 60? I don't remember now.
It's 60.2.
60.2. Okay, got it. 60.2. Jamar. That is our super secret special place. It's the place we don't tell anybody about Tarpy. It's like, oh, Tarpy's gone. Where'd Tarpy go? She's probably like, yo. Yeah, I mean, she is in D.C. She's hung out for hours. It's probably like, it's time for dinner. Oh, there you are. Hopped out of voice. Wait, why are you in chat and not in voice? Are you at dinner? Are you having dinner? Turn the stream up real loud. Where are you having dinner? Hey, everybody, Tarpy's a famous streamer. She gets free food. Oh, your headphones died. It's our special place where no one else can go. All right, let's see. This ship is an interceptor, so let's go. Oh, wait. It has damage bonus, so exos don't matter against these guys. Can't remember if I do this without boost or not. What, you hate me? Why? I was just trying to get you a free meal. Why do you hate me? It's kind of rude. I don't remember if I'm going to die on this or not. Am I using a Chakotay crew? Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I think I was supposed to not use Chakotay because extra shots don't matter, right? I think it was not supposed to be Chakotay. It was supposed to be Picard Beverly Gwen, right?
I mean, you can also use the Josh totally fine, but
Well, I killed it. No, I killed it. Which means I'm going to try DJz next, see if we can get some loot bonus. 2 million. Niceies. 2 million plus a 3.5 million off of 1. Love it. Let's bring this guy home. And change it up a little bit. And we're going to try Armada loot and go with DJz. See what happens there.
Are you fine losing 1 launch's worth of directives?
Do what?
Are you fine losing 1 launch's worth of directives?
Yeah.
Okay, then try
Why,
DJz.
you think DJz is going to die?
Yeah.
with Tully maybe not, but with 5, yeah, good chance.
Oh, Funky came up with another idea, and I just pasted that idea into Discord DJs.
Okay, give me a sec. Did I just click all these guys? Why are they still showing new? Oh my god! Ah!
OCD error.
Yes, it drives me nuts, man.
Your officers are new DJs.
They are not. All right, let's go back. Try this.
It's the equivalent of the treasury is full. You know?
All right, go to the new subfolder, right?
Yeah.
The new folder. Okay. Star Trek Fleet Command, game. Create shortcut. Okay, it puts it on the desktop. Right-click shortcut, run as different user.
Mm-hmm. Shift right-click.
Okay, I was going to say I don't see that option. Shift right-click.
Yeah.
Run as different user. There it is. All right, I'm going to close this for a second. No.
No?
Then
it's the copy failing us. Can you just remove the whole community patch, Chisel?
Remove
just to make sure it's not the problem.
Okay, remove community patch, TOML, and what is it? Version.dll, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, deleting. Continue. I'm also going to delete the Spock's Club app.
Yeah, I don't need it anymore anyway.
All right, try it again.
Yep.
Oh my god. It was the community patch.
I thought so, but now we know.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I think the edit that he did broke it. He edited out the Sparks Club thingy, and then Sparks Club's having issues.
Or I mean.
Oh, you think it's the token? You think it was me changing the token?
Yep.
It's going to make me go through the tutorial.
Did you say existing account then? Existing user?
I did click existing user, but it did not. It's also full window. I can't get.
Oh, that's shift enter.
Yeah, no, it's not doing anything. It's not responding to anything. All right, I got to play the tutorial again. Hang on.
Or alt enter, either one.
Is it alt enter? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I got to play the tutorial again.
And then you can log on, and then we're back.
Now, once this happens, I am going to put the community patch back. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And this time, I'm going to remove the token completely.
What you might want to do, DJs, is set up another account under Sparks Club with that email that Chronox gave you.
Yeah, let's just do first one thing at a time.
Yeah. Yes, Spectre. Actually, you want to know something really funny? I'm going to need Sparks Club's help because the email that I have for Sparks Club is not the email of my Scopely ID. So that would be a great idea, except it's not going to work. I would need help with them reassociating my email with my accounts. Well, no, here's why it does matter. The email that I'm currently using on Sparks Club is the email that I just used for this new Scopely ID. Like an idiot. Unless I just thought about doing it backwards, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
I would get confused. I would get confused if I did it that way.
I think you may have to set up a new one. I'm not sure if they can create an edit theme this time.
I think I foobarred this.
I didn't foobar it, Annalisa. It works fine. Everything is great. We're getting there. Listen, we've made some significant strides today. I bet that I can play both games at the same time.
Oh yes, you can now.
Yay, boys!
I bet I absolutely have the mental fortitude and the lack of ability to be distracted to play both accounts at the exact same time. What you think? What you think, chat?
At least it's technically possible.
It is technically possible. Oh my, it's 6 o'clock. What time is it? 5 hours on stream. I should probably get ready to go. I've got to stream Studio B in a couple of hours. You want to go one more hour? I can do one more hour. We'll go one more hour or until I have to pee again. How's that? That's right, Jorg, and both accounts will be unshielded. Get them to pay me money for the last hour? Gosh, that sounds terrible. All right, Tarpy says I need to sell the last hour for $150. I appreciate that you think my time is worth money. Adam Ramble says, how about we just go another 58 minutes? That's funny. Thank you. Oh, man. You know, can I shoot up straight up for a second? I wished we would do more with this. I like this mini game. I really do. Hey!
It is a shame. It's only 10 rounds, and so static. It was a good idea though.
I love this minigame. I wish they would do more with it.
I should make a mini armada as well.
Yeah, I like it.
Mini other stuff.
Fun feature. Thank you very much. Started off with a sub. Thank you very much. Tarpy says we have to have $150 before we can stay for another hour. I mean, I like where our head's at. All right, I like where our head's at. And by the way, when it popped up for new and existing user, I did click existing, but it did not pop a Windows browser. So that
sounds like a bug.
Huh?
It sounds like a bug.
It might have been. I don't know. It did not pop a but it yeah, didn't pop a Windows browser. There might be a config or something in the new folder that I created that's not quite right. You know. Okay, here we go. So let's log in. Yo, Worf, thank you. Worf dropped in $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, snap. All right, there is something here. It is not popping a browser window anywhere.
Oh, of course, because the profile doesn't exist.
Yep.
Okay, and here we go. That's why you need to log on to the profile first. No,
Okay.
I remember.
No,
But it'll work.
If you
It'll
open
work.
Chrome using the user account, it might work.
That's actually true.
Open Chrome.
If you
That's
Okay.
what we did at my previous job. We always logged in as the second user using Chrome.
Okay, I like that idea. So put a Chrome, put a shortcut on the desktop, right?
Yep, and shift right click it again.
Anybody know the path to Chrome? Is it under Program Files, Google, Chrome, Application? There it is. Okay. Shift right click, run as a different user. All right, Chrome is popping up.
Well, leave it open, cancel this one and reopen it again from the Scopely account.
Nope, it didn't connect. So it's not popping. Now, could I navigate to the Scopely login here?
You should be able to.
Hey, question. If where do we go to actually log in?
Just go to store.startrekfleetcommand.com.
Go to StarTrekFleetCommand.com.
Yep, and then /tour.
/tour.
Tour.
Okay.
STORE, store.
Oh.
It doesn't work?
Mm-mm.
Okay, there you go.
It was working fine. It showed you your server number right there. 404.
All right, so I'm logged into the store account. It's still not catching from the game client.
Maybe the game client needs to be restarted then. Can you restart the game client?
All right.
See what happens.
Come on, Worf! Shift, right click, run as a different user. And there it comes. No, didn't connect. Well, let's try to sign in again. Sign in with Scopely ID is spinning.
Can you even click it then?
I cannot click
Probably not.
Is this because I haven't logged into the other profile? Like, once I log into the other profile, will it pop a Chrome window from that profile?
Yeah, most likely. Even better, you can just start it in the other profile, then log on.
Yeah, and then it will save in the registry.
Exactly.
Okay. Try one more thing here. Yeah. It's not popping.
No.
And there's no way to know what this link actually is it?
But we might be able to start it regardless if we use the batch file.
Okay.
Just cancel this one.
So close this out and run it with the batch?
Yeah.
Okay.
The batch file should be working right now as well.
Okay, batch file did pull the game client up.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it's still moo.
Yeah, you still need to log on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is happening? The batch file is opening another window. Okay.
Oh, did you press spacebar or close?
Yes, I did.
Ah.
I've got multiple windows.
Yeah. But yeah, try to sign in when you're able to.
Nope. It's still not popping a browser.
Nothing?
Nope.
Ah, shame. Okay, well.
Hey, you know what? This is literally a one-time issue. It'll work next time.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It'll work next time. Everything's fine. I ain't stressing it. Brett, that's actually not the hard part. The hard part is the reason that this is happening is because I created a secondary user account while on this stream, and I have not logged into it yet, so it's not active. And it hasn't gone through the setup, so it's not popping any of the other windows. All right. Okay. All right, I got to go take a bio break. I've been drinking lots of water. Ooh, Kill First has the... No, you don't. Are you serious? All right, hang on. We're going to try one more thing. Kill First actually has the catching URL. All right, let's try it. Let's try this one more time.
Just make sure you're doing that from the run as of your second user using Chrome.
I did. All right, Kill First going in and trying to catch the URL. Copying link. All right, so you're saying go to the sign in button. All right, we'll give it a second to load. After I go to the sign in, then pop it. No, I'm not going to need a VPN to actually log in. You only need a VPN to create it. And we didn't have to do that either because of what Chronox is doing, but this is a totally different issue. All right. Now, going to the other browser. And throw in the catching URL. Oh my gosh. Oh my God! Yes! Yes! Between Chronox and Kill First, you guys are just freaking geniuses. You know that? Oh my God. We have got to save that. Is that Kill First, is that a static link? Like, if I save that link, will that allow me to help other people in the future? I am saving that right now. Wow. This is a
Discord
catch link for associating a new user ID when a browser doesn't pop. Dude, that is so good. That is so good. All right, we're gonna load Officer Jen. That was my account. And we have both accounts open now. All right, I really am about to pee myself. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna hit this button. Chronox and Spectre can talk to you guys for a second about how freaking brilliant they are. All right, but I've gotta go use the litter box. All right, be right back.
Yeah, we're just IT nerds. That's all.
And we try and experiment with different things, and then these things happen.
Yep.
So while we're having this stage, are there any questions you would like to know? Maybe about Spectre or STFC.pro or whatever?
Yeah, what are your questions for us?
Well, Max, all good here. Chilling in the Netherlands here. Enjoying my, nighttime at the moment. And you? Well, Burton, good question. When it's done, but there won't be any official Copley API though. Just my API.
I can answer that, Pants on Head. They obviously, when they originally designed this game and this account mechanism that they kind of bolted on afterwards, they didn't really have the idea of, we're going to have players with multiple accounts and multiple regions, right? So that's why it's so individual.
And DJ's back.
I'm back.
How to get it onto one screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost.
I wonder, will it snap?
It's not snapping. I just tried to snap.
No.
What the hell?
That's your UI scaling for the community mod.
I don't have the community mod in it. Community mod's in this one. Oh,
okay. Then
I need
the
to
resolution.
Well, hang on. Let's close this guy. Now we're going to try to put the community mod back. Okay. Now that we're all in and everything's working, I'm going to go copy.
I mean, I would DJs, I would just comment out the Spox Club stuff for now until we speak with them and get that sorted out. That way you can have everything but the actual, syncing of the Spox Club and the community mod.
Agreed. Oh, I got to open Notepad as an administrator. Hang on. Keep forgetting that.
Kill first. The issue is that the sync token is specifically linked to an email address. So having
Kill First is here. Kill First can fix this for me. Listen. Kill First. I accidentally, well, not accidentally, just without foresight, I linked an email to my existing Spox Club account that is not what I want it to be now that I'm going to create 2 accounts. In other words, I've got my Gmail account and I linked it to a different email account on Spox Club. All right. So what I would like to do is take my original account, which I can give you the token and or the email address, whatever you'd like, and I would like to reassociate it with a different email address. Mainly that when I'm using my primary account, it's using one email account that matches my Scopely ID, and that's just from my head. There's nothing wrong with the token for Spox Club. It's that I don't want to create a second Spox Club account with a third email address. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so you're going to need to either get Spox Club to delete the token in their database, or, this is not an easy thing.
No, it's completely easy. Kill First can handle it. Kill First has got it. For now, I'm just going to remove the entire sync section from this TOML for now until I fix everything. He clearly doesn't know who you are, Kill First. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Kronos is laughing because he does.
Oh, good lord.
What?
I didn't realize Kill First was part of the Spox Club team.
Yeah, obviously. That's why I said he can do this for me, okay?
I'm sorry, Kill First. I feel
I got you.
Oh, yeah, you got me.
What did I do? Shift, right click, run as a different user. Oh, there is something going on here then with the community patch files. It is now not loading, Chronox.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
That's probably the TOML.
So we're going to have to take the TOML back out.
Right, or just rename it to .bak or something. Old. Meh.
The only thing that I can think of is that TOML might need to be a different file name.
No, it's something else. It's not the TOML. It's probably the version.dll. I'm going to take it out too. Because it did not work just now.
Right, but I'm just thinking that it's trying to reference...
No, it's the version.dll. That's what it is. I just now removed version.dll and it popped.
That's odd.
So it's not the TOML, it's version.dll.
So rename version.dll to version1.dll.
Well, then it's not going to reference.
It might.
No.
I'm not sure.
No, because I got version1.dll in there already, and it's an older version.
So I wonder if this is a limitation of the community mod that it can only rerun on one instance at a time.
Listen, I guarantee those guys are going to work on fixing this. But
oh yeah,
I mean, it's probably not really necessary.
Yeah, but I don't have that problem as well, and I'm running the community mod as well on both.
Are you really? It could also be, again, just that I haven't started the other account.
Or it could be that you're out of date on your community mod.
Could be. Well, I'm not going to mess with it that much more until we actually log in to the other profile and then fix it up. But in the meantime,
that would be it most.
Yeah. There could be other things that aren't set up right and not working properly in there. So, anyway. All right, we did change crew, did we not?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. All right. So we're going to do a couple more of these, and then I'm going to try to solo a polygon, which I haven't done in a while. Actually, I've never soloed a polygon, so we're going to try that. I need to go to my refinery and go ahead and pull my next set of directives from the Continuum refinery. Okay. Why am I doing 60s? I'm doing a 63.2. It's a special one, Broken Wolf. Ooh, I lost more hull on that one than I did on the first one, yo. Chakotay did better.
Of course, yes, but you got more loot.
That's true. 1.97 million, and no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Because you don't need loot crew on the Rev because you've got a big loot boost from the shipability or the research, one or the other.
Yeah.
Huh. He got less loot than he. What?
He hit one with a little bit smaller base loot because it's such a big loot boost on the Revenant. It ended up in less loot overall, even though he had a slightly higher percentage boost with the Josh.
Yeah, I probably did.
But yeah, there's no way she was actually going to perform as well as Chakotay.
Yeah. All right, so let's reshape this guy, and now we're gonna do pick Bev DeMarco.
Card Bev. Yeah.
Except I'm going to switch around my lower decks, put them back. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to... Oh my gosh, all the new buttons. I can't handle it.
Enjoy playing with two accounts.
Not yet, I'm not.
I know.
Actually, do I need Tom Paris? All right, let's go back again. Maybe not.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know, Bert, because I'm using Picard Beverly.
You don't get a huge boost from Picard Beverly, so a little bit more might not hurt.
Well,
I mean, you could run it with Picard Beverly and just check your mitigation. And
yeah.
If it's not maxed or it's not high enough, then,
yeah, that's what we're going to try here anyway.
For somebody.
We'll try this anyway here.
I don't think it's not going to be a deciding factor as to whether or not you lose. It just might, it might just take a little bit less damage with him than without. But again, if you hit one without him and check.
All right, we're almost there. In the meantime, I'm going to pull up my Revenant Bible and
Actually,
take a
if you're
look.
just hitting 60s, you might be fine.
Just hitting 60s, he says.
Well, it's after 60 as you go higher that their piercing like goes up by leaps and bounds, and that's when you got to worry.
It's also 3.2.
Yeah, it's a 3.2, so you're taking all those extra shots. You want a good mitigation either way, but like the card bev alone is not enough if you're hitting definitely 64s, maybe even 62s. But you might have good enough mitigation.
Oh, yeah, I should have shopped around. I didn't think about it, Mimi. Sorry. Good call out, though. Hey, what's up, Mike? Kill you! All right, we killed it. Oh, much better performance.
Oh, yeah.
Got 55% of my hull remaining. I could probably kill another one. Still got 1.9 million loot. Yeah, not bad. Let's try again. Let's try another. If this gets me 2 per hull, that's big. If that gets me 2 per hull, I'm pretty happy with that.
Sounds like you will.
It's going to be close. It'll be very close.
Oh, yeah.
All right, DJs, I need to run.
See you, boss. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, we got it. Barely.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
All
right, later, everybody.
Yeah, we got
See
it.
you, Spec.
Barely. Let's check out mitigation over here and just see. We went 7 rounds. Where's my button for my calculator? There it is. I'm at max without Tom Paris.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so we don't need
No
Tom
need.
Paris there. All right, so next question. We're gonna do something that I've never done before. I didn't use Paris on this one, Mimi. I'm 99% sure. Let's check. Let's see. Tom Paris is not on the ship. He's not on the ship. All right, now, next thing that we're gonna try. 60.2, 179 trillion power, 287 trillion hull health. I'm gonna look for a polygon that is in that similar vein of 287 trillion hull health. A 52 1.1. I'm going to try to solo a 52 1.1.
You might be able to go higher.
I doubt it. Maybe. Burton says you probably could go higher since you got 2 solos per hull and you don't have the bonus shots from the 3.2.
Oh. Yeah. So you're just hitting a 1.1.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The smallest point 2 is 600 trillion.
So if you look at their shield and hull, how much does it go up by? Because against the polygons, you only have 20 rounds, right? So if it's more than double the next level up, you might only get like a partial. I can't remember how much they jump up each level.
For shield and hull?
Yeah.
Well, it's still only 360 trillion hull health, which is 50% higher than the 52. You know what? Let's start with the 52. Let's just
Then
start
you're
with the
probably
52.
okay then. Yeah.
We'll start with the 52.
Okay.
The loot difference is only 10,000 in the starter chest. I'm sorry, 20,000 in the starter chest. And 10,000. Oh, I'm not going to get the bonus. So the loot difference is literally only 20,000.
Yeah.
All right. Let's give it a shot. We're going to go 52.1.
And this is all unboosted, right?
Unboosted.
Yeah. Okay. So if you can hit the next one up, you might as well then, because it's not like you're wasting boosts or anything to do it.
Well, we're going to see how we do this one, because these directives are valuable. I'd rather not.
Yeah, they are.
Mimi says you get way less soloing than riding Whaletail. Here's the problem, Mimi. The whales in my alliance did not buy this ship. Because why? Materials aren't their problem. So the largest player, I've got one of the largest revenants in my alliance.
You could get a bigger alliance member to send a Vindicator and take all the shots so you don't die.
Well, let's just see where we stand first. I mean, I like that idea. I like that idea, but I still want to baseline test and see how we do.
Yeah.
Do I have anybody in my alliance hanging out? Anyone online with a Vindicator?
I thought we were checking to see what you can solo.
Yeah. I hate for somebody else not to get their loot, though, but that's fine. All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah, just tell someone to send a smaller, like even a non-Vindicator, the tiniest ship they can reach. A Discovery, and join with that, just so they get the second box.
Someone wants to send a disco to this armada to get the participation chest. That would be fine. I'm QSing in 60 seconds. All right.
All right. I'm also going off.
Chronox, thanks for all your help today, man.
Sheets.
Guys, how
No
about
problem.
a huge round of applause for Chronox from STFC Statistics? Thank you, dude.
Thanks. Have a good evening.
Appreciate your help, man.
And thank you all.
Very, very cool.
Talk to you later.
All right, looks like nobody's going to show up.
All right.
Ain't nobody coming.
Oh, that's fine. Then it doesn't sully the test of what can I solo.
All right, let's go ahead and punch it. I killed it. Oh! Wow, I killed it with like 80% hull remaining, too.
Yeah.
Maybe 75. All right, you know what? We're gonna try one more.
Attaboy. Bring to the fences. That's what I said.
All right, but before I do, I'm gonna take it home and repair so we can do full health.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to repair, so we got full health going on, and we're going to punch up. And now, instead of the 52.1, we're going to go to the 54.1. Oh my gosh, we've almost gone 6 hours. Dude, I'm telling you, this is because of the amazing energy boost given by Sour Patch Blue Raspberry Ghost Energy. With 200 milligrams of caffeine and 1,000 milligrams of carnitine, I have been laser focused. Laser focused! !Amazon. Right here in the Twitch chat to get your link to go to Amazon and order your supply of Ghost Energy, available in a multitude of flavors for your energy drink pleasure. No sugar, 5 calories. No sugar. Griffin is in Los Angeles. I talked to him the other day. He's almost done, though. He'll be back soon. All right. All right, let's shop. Oh, they're all the same, aren't they? Polygons are all the same, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, a partial.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that, though. No, I got to get a good test in. I need a good test.
You have another directive to do? Another launch?
I do have one more launch, so if this works, then we'll go punch it.
Well, even if it doesn't work. Unless it's like barely partial.
Okay. Yeah, no boost. And I'm getting ready to run. Like this will be probably the last one, and then I've got to go, guys. No, Garda! No, Garda! Why is everybody showing up? No! No, 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 no! Everybody out! Except TV. Doing science. Garda, back out. Oh, he got out. Okay, good. All right, let's try this. Okay. Got it. Woo! Barely. Woo! Barely got that. That was a 54.1. Barely. On a full hull. 9 rounds. What are the limits on these? 20, you said? 20 rounds. So we're fine on the round limit, but yeah, we're going to need, in order to solo this a little bit more, you're going to need those extra shots. So, yeah, we did it. Let's check mitigation. Oh, wait, that's not me. Hang on. Still mitigating 71.2%, so that's great. With a Picard Bev. And I don't think I ran Tom Paris on this one either, did I?
No.
I don't remember if I did.
I don't think.
Let's double check and make sure.
I don't think you added them on.
I might have.
I missed it.
No, I didn't. I sure didn't. So I'm still at 71.2%, even without Tom Paris here. I'm doing less damage because they have more barrier. Yeah, but I was comparing to a 52 to a 54. They've got the same barrier. So 54.1, that's where I can solo. It's good to know. Now, the real question becomes, do I do a 56 and allow my team to join? I've got one of the larger. Let me see what we've got up here. Let me go back. So take a couple steps back as you hear me start to hum. Take a couple steps back. I've got a lot of people in my alliance who might be here. Okay, let me just ask. You guys want to do one revs only? I can solo the 54. Do we want to try a 56? Or are you guys still baby ships? All right. JB says his rev is basically a Stella. So, oh my God, is it really? He says it's still tier 1. It is not. Are you still tier 1? I told you they didn't do it. Nobody did it in my alliance. Nobody cared.
It has an indicator that's like two-thirds of your power, half to 2/3 of your power, so it doesn't take too much loot.
Look, here's Moose's. Moose is tier 4. Yeah, he's tier 1. He's Mark II tier 1, but he's still tier 1. I think I better stick with the 54. Anyone else? Any other revenants?
Why would anybody ever be Mark II tier 1?
He's waiting for an
Why
event.
stop
Apparently,
it?
there's an upgrade event tomorrow.
Gotcha, okay.
All right, we're going to have to do... I don't think I'm going to be able to kill a 56 if there's only 1 or 2 other people. What's your...
Yeah, not if they don't have decently sized revenants compared to yours.
All right, we're going to have to go back down. We're going to have to do the 54. Oh, hold on. There's Leechy. Leechy, what's your rev at? Leechy invested into his.
One of these guys probably is willing to sacrifice some max limitation for the win.
Leechy is tier 7, Mark II. So between the two of us, we could probably take a 56, right? Dax is tier 6, Mark II. All right, I think we're going to try a 56.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, we're good.
$56.
Make sure the crew right.
All right. And everyone under me should be running Chakotay, Janeway, DeMarco, right? Right, Matters?
No. Chakotay, Bev, DeMarco.
Chakotay, Beverly? Yeah, Chakotay,
Chakotay,
Bev.
'cause, that'll ramp their crits up faster than anybody. Their DeMarco's going to be boosted, their Bev will be boosted because of you.
All right, Chakotay,
Then
Bev,
they don't have to worry about
DeMarco.
pairs.
I'll be starter. Okay. Did I go to the wrong one? No, I'm in the .1 system. 56. Yeah, 1.1. It's the right system. All right, let's go back. It's my last one. I hope we kill it. All right. JB, Leechy, Dax, Thad, Revs only, please. All right. Cool. How much time? We got 12 minutes left before I go. I gave you the free hour. I gave you the extra hour for free. Tarpy said to charge you 150, and I did it anyway. All right, how much did we knock out of the... we knocked off like 6 items from our to-do list. That's not terrible. I've got to mine Trellium A. I've got to do some Borg grind and Gorn loot later. It's not bad. I did okay.
That's 1 item per hour.
No, we were on 6 hours. Oh yeah, one.
Yeah. Maybe not as good as we thought.
Yeah, well, but we also talked. We did some science. We did some things. We did some fun stuff. It was a good time. It was a good time. Thank you guys for hanging out. While I'm waiting on my team to show up, we'll look for a raid target. Anybody online? Anybody doing STFC today? Let's see. No, nobody is. Actually, thank you, Worf. You're right. I got $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you, Worf. Ben Sai is playing Star Trek Fleet Command. You guys going to watch Ben Sai? All right, there's Leechies. There's Daxes. There comes JB with his cute little tier 1. So cute. Oh, look at it. It's a cute little tier 1. No. It's a cute one. It's a cute little one. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Jesus, thank you for the 9-month tier 1 resub. Appreciate that. What's up, Mr. Red? Thanks for the follow. Welcome into the litter box. Appreciate it. All right, I think we're still waiting on Thad and Moose. Thad and Moose are going to pop in. TJ says I would have waited for the 1.2. Dude, I don't know, man. The 1.2, so 1.2 increases its shots by 400%. And the hull, the DPR is 50% high. I don't know, man. I don't know about the 54 1.2. Excuse me. I don't have the directives to test it now, but I would be scared of a 54 1.2. I thought Moose just opened one. Oh, he did not. Wait, Thad need... Okay, hang on, Thad. Hang on. Thad, Moose, hang on. Opening a rift. All right, I can do that. 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 Where did they go? They went to a different one. Wait. I'll join that one, but you guys rift to mine first. He started another polygon at the same time. Nope, not the right one. Okay. Come to mine first. Then we'll do the 54. I will do a speed up here in a second, Swag, but they started one on their side too. So I'm going to do mine, then speed it up, and then I'll drop to theirs. Where are they? Where's my rift? Where's my rift? This is why I like solo mechanics. Okay, there's Chala. Thank you, Chala. Oh, there's Moose. He already popped in. All right, where's Thad? Where's Thad? Thad, you coming, bruh? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can hold one more. Thad, where you at, baby? Who just started that one? Oh, that's in a... Oh, now my system's bugging. There we go. Thad! Thadder McFadderson! Fatty! They're just not paying attention, TJ, that's all. They don't care that I stream. They don't care. That's why all of them showed up a minute ago when I was running the test, because they're not watching. They don't care. And that's fine. I know, Chala. I see you. I'm waiting on Thad. I see you, Chala, waiting on Thad. He called in. All right, let me try to send him a DM, I guess. Maybe he didn't. Thaddy! I opened a rift. You coming? All right, I just sent him a DM. Hi. Anywho, did you guys decide where you wanted to raid? Oh, you guys? Oh, there he is. Okay, maybe he was always in. I can't tell. Look, he's down here, and it shows him in, but he's outside the circle. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right, we've got all 7 in. There's Thad, Dax, JB, Chala, Moose, all with Revenants. Let's give it a go. Speed her up. Now, there wouldn't have been any more punching up. Leechy and I were the only 2 that survived. Everybody else died. Okay? Leechy, thank you, baby. Thanks, everyone. And now I'm going to head over to Moose's right over here and hop in on his. But we did not buff. That is true. But again, I mean, if Leechy and I were the only 2 anchors. Now, we could have, TJ. We could have possibly tried to do that. But, and maybe next time. But I'm out of directives. I'm pretty sure I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. And I don't think my cooldown is up. Let me double check. Nope. Ooh, it'll be up tomorrow. So we'll try another one a little bit later. Wham says, I can buff and 2-man the 60s. Well, that's possible. It depends on who your second man is, right? Depends on who the second man is. And it depends on your tier too, Wham, obviously. I mean, what are you? Mark II tier what? 5 or tier 10 or tier 6? I mean, it matters. With these ships, every tier matters. And the research matters. Okay. All right, guys. Worf can solo a 60.2. What's your Revenant at? You can solo a 60.2? I mean, that's massive, dude. That's significant. You're tier 13, bro. Okay, come on. That means you're Mark III, okay? That's not even in the same ballpark as what we're running these with. It's not even anywhere remotely. It's not even in the same universe. It's not even in the same universe, man. So, what should a tier... Who that? Is that baby Jules? Who's that? Oh, Cronox is still here. Oh, it's Matters making the noise, though.
Yeah, sorry, thought I was muted.
That's all right. How high can I fight at tier 8 clean? Mark 2 tier 8. You're very similar to what I've been doing, bro. So I'd say you could probably do a 54 1.1, and you can probably do the 63.2s for solos. You know, one other thing that I haven't done enough of is the Krenim formation armadas. I have not done nearly enough of those. I guess we're not going to have time to do that today because I've really got to get ready to go. I'd like to take a little bit of a break and eat some dinner before we go on. Studio B starts in 2 hours. So I'd like to take a little bit of a break. Formations are up here. Benny Hill says, I didn't hear your reply. What? A tier 5 do it ops 50? What tier are, what mark are you? Mark 1 or Mark 2? That is a huge thing. Look how many directives I have. I have not been running these. I have no loot. I haven't been pulling them. This is also part of why I'm short on credits, because I've not been running the formations. Because my Revenant is bad, and or not my Revenant, my Relativity. All right. How many of you guys going to come hang out at Studio B tonight? How many of you guys going to come out and hang out in Studio B tonight? What's the vibe tonight? I don't know. Probably, I haven't decided, man. I don't know. I've got a set list, but it's mostly house, dance, trance. But, you know, we always kind of feed some other stuff in there and have a little bit of fun. We always kind of dump some other stuff in there. Hair bands, Macarena vibes. No, probably not. Well, good. Be sure to mark your, set a reminder in your phone. Literally 2 hours from right now, we're going to be live in Studio B. I do have my marshmallows for the hype trains. Even better, they've been sitting out open, so they're stale. Ooh, that's awful.
Hitting a 60 with it?
Huh?
Are you hitting a 60 with your relativity?
I don't know. I haven't done them at all.
Okay.
No, I usually go and hit with my other ships. I'm usually the baby. I show up for the status.
Oh. Gotcha.
Maxenheimer says, in case on the front page. What? In case what? I probably won't be on the front page tonight, but it would be cool if we did. But I do have marshmallows for the Hype Train Challenge, and I will be drinking more Ghost Energy. I'll try a different flavor on that one. That'll be my second for the day and my limit. And we'll be playing some game. We'll be playing the music, just having a good time. It'll just be a normal stream. Solid bangers, Destros. Okay? Should be a lot of fun. All right. That's got to do it. I've got to go. We're at 6 hours, 3 minutes, 3 minutes till 7. That'll give me a solid 2-hour break. And really not. It'll give me like a 90-minute break because I got to come out and set up the studio and load the laptop and blah, 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 blah. All right. Thank you, guys. A lot of fun today. EU, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. We had a good solid 250 people here pretty much the entire time. Even right now, like 220. So thank you guys for that. You guys are an incredible audience. Thank you. All right, let's see. Where did you guys want to go? Are we doing a pod tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure we're doing a pod tomorrow. I don't see why we wouldn't. I just don't know what we're going to talk about. Actually, we'll probably talk. Why don't we talk about the Jizz 31 and what we learned today? We could probably summarize that and do some of that stuff. All right? That'd be a little bit of fun. So we'll talk about the Jizz ship and what we know about it, and that'll be our early podcast, talking about what we know and what we learned about Elite Wave Defense and what we did today. That's right, leaks. Greetings from Belgium. What's going on, Spacewalker? All right, Itari, a brand new STFC content creator. I am all in for that. All right, let me click this raid button here. I'm going to click the raid button, and let me copy. Hold on. Stop. I'm trying to copy that text. There we go. Elite Sacrifice. There they are. A brand new streamer, level 19, server 709. All right, that's exactly where we're going to go. Guys, thank you so very much. My name is UltimatDJz. This has been a wonderful, great, productive afternoon. Thank you guys so very much for being here. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for the support on the channel today. Thank you for the hype trains. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the follows. You guys are incredible. I'll see you over on Studio B here in a couple of hours, and then back here tomorrow for the Talking Trek podcast as we prepare for Elite Solo Wave Defense and the launch of Section 31 Part 2 coming up this Tuesday. I'm your friendly neighborhood cat person, Sam. Yeah, for now. Love you, minute. Catch you guys on the next one. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. See you in 2 hours.